He always cooking shit.
Out the mud is where I came from. Yeah, I chose discreet, no, they ain't chose me. Gotta keep it on me, yeah, I know. I can't trust a soul. Cause people living here every day. And plus this world getting more crazy. And I've been praying to the man lately. On my knees, ask for better days.
I come out the mud, man. I can't trust a soul. Ain't no rules in this shit. Watching for the low blow. Nigga, if you smart, you be scared of what you don't know. Fuck a nigga mean, I'm in that water, no robo. Pistol in my lap, extra clip in the console. Then they pack a punch, I just named that bitch Kimbo. I done lost enemies, homies and kinfolks. Screaming free Larry, I can't think about what he in for. Heart beating to the tempo, putting pain to the beat. Lost fucking with my mental, got me watching for deceit. Hit my nigga, make a purchase, it ain't come with no receipts. But he did say, since I grabbed 2, he make it 3. I didn't live long enough to know ain't shit in life free. Only money on my mind, you should think like me. Trying to make it through the door, when I do, I leave the key. Game supposed to be told, but these niggas playing
He always cooking shit.
Out the mud is where I came from. Yeah, I chose discreet, no, they ain't chose me. Gotta keep it on me, yeah, I know. I can't trust a soul. Cause people living here every day. And plus this world getting more crazy. And I've been praying to the man lately. On my knees, ask for better days.
Straight out the brain, it's a storm on me. I done did my dirt, was born in it, but don't judge, homie. Trying to get up out it, tell me why I feel like death on me. Forgive me, Lord, it's with me, case they try to stay up on me. Never said I'm perfect, but it feel like I'm cursed. They take me out the game, but they hit me where it hurt. Instead of trying to get me paid, show me what you think I'm worth. Ain't nobody give me shit, I had to hustle or go work for it. Had some sticky fingers before I had shit. Feeling like I'm finna go, but then I'm back in. That count keep going up because they keep on acting. Now tell me why I feel like I'm going backwards. I'm sticking to this beat, yo, on my hi-hat. I'm talking to the Lord, asking why I'm down here. It feel like it's deja vu, keep coming around here. They tell me that it's the choices that I made that I'm gonna drown in.
He always cooking shit.
Out the mud is where I came from. Yeah, I chose discreet, no, they ain't chose me. Gotta keep it on me, yeah, I know. I can't trust a soul. Cause people living here every day. And plus this world getting more crazy. And I've been praying to the man lately. On my knees, ask for better days.
It's too good to be true.
Where my weed at, couple of shots, nigga needs that. Life can get hard at times, gotta ease that. Bro say I'm a god with the rhymes, give me feedback, paint some real art with the 9. I will squeeze that, yeah, don't get it misconstrued. You should pay attention where you want Mr. Juice. One bad call will rapidly switch your mood. It's a lot of names on that long list of fools. This is mental, life's a bitch on a menstrual. She'll pimp you if you ain't strong, living in the wrong mind frame. Fuck with your head like a migraine. Side chain, some stress for you. I wish the best for you. We seek peace in the midst of the madness. And smoke hella weed by the freak on the average. Some of us cope, many go insane. We done got so used to hurting, we don't know it's pain. My homie called me with a strange tone under his voice, saying greedy, I want out the game.
My heart's pounding through my chest, trying to focus up and make progress. My heart's pounding through my chest. 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 Trying to focus up and make progress.
When you niggas shoot up the block and kill a kid, my heart be pounding through my chest. You deserve to do that, dear. You get your arch right. You niggas shooting like Cartwright. Being greedy gon' get you goofies out of the limelight. That's why I hold my 9 tight, send you to the bright lights. Or the doctor gon' have you underneath that spotlight. That's what happens when you try to live a Tupac life. It's your path, you gotta choose. Don't put yourself in the position to lose. Time to wake up and stop hitting the snooze. Get off your ass and change your view. You know the rules. He got his brains blue and now he on the evening news. I guess he didn't pay his dues. You gotta keep your eyes on him when you play the game with fools. Cause it's a life sentence when you aim and bang your tool. It'll be your homie that'll take your jewels. You gotta keep the grass cut, cause these snakes will move.
It's too good to be true. I found my new love.
So, you ready to go grab some za?
Yeah.
So it's the lions, I take it away, shoot back to the block, gotta get out the rain. Wait for the bait, take that later, break on the cage. That's it. Real human, man.
Yeah, 5 to 7, all this devil. Yeah. All this shit.
Go down, see him. Go down, take from the white. We known for hitting they face. He dropping disses, I think that he late. I got on gloves, I ain't leaving the trace. Trey hit the light, SIT get away. Shoot back to the block, gotta get out the race. You know you're a duck, so you went for the bait. If he think what he did, we gon' bake him a cake. Go down, see him. Go down, take from the white. We known for hitting they face. He dropping disses, I think that he late. I got on gloves, I ain't leaving the trace. Trey hit the light, SIT get away. Shoot back to the block, gotta get out the race. You know he a duck, so he went for the bait. If he think what he did, we gon' bake him a cake.
Yeah, we gon' back him a cake. I lost the shit, I got it back in the day. My boy ain't no shit, should've stayed at the work. Bump down on that block with Swiss and Drake. You gon' get shot trying to take out my plate. I'm killing the guy, I won't give it a break. Fuck it, I been going through tape. I better know how to play this shit safe.
These niggas just rapping, ain't making shit shake. Might throw a part of off that today. Can't say I'm sorry, your son had to pay. And really DNBG at the trade. Fuck all the op, treat me like Shalay. Scat pack slime, you know it's a ray. She eat her, put dick in the face. I early bobbing, you know on play. 72 got to throw him away. We leaving blade tires, you know they can't chase. And really take smoking corn and rape. This shit different flavors, I love how it taste. See you gone, so stay out the way. Curl, we creeping, I'm running away. Greg can walk out no way that you say. You run smoking seed, don't get sprayed with a Drake.
This shit too low, gotta pay what you weigh. I was down too long, putting this shit in their face. My pockets, they stuff look like they got dough. I been gone for a minute, but it's never too late. Yeah, counted to 10 a day. Yeah, I'm feeling myself today. She gonna eat up the drip from the feet to the face. I told the low, yeah, how this shit taste?
Go down, see him. Go down, take from the white. We known for hitting they face. He dropping disses, I think that he late. I got on gloves, I ain't leaving the trace. Trey hit the light, SIT get away. Shoot back to the block, gotta get out the race. You know you're a duck, so you went for the bait. If he think what he did, we gon' bake him a cake. Go down, see him. Go down, take from the white. We known for hitting they face. He dropping disses, I think that he late. I got on gloves, I ain't leaving the trace. Trey hit the light, SIT get away. Shoot back to the block, gotta get out the race. You know he a duck, so he went for the bait. If he think what he did, we gon' bake him a cake.
Yeah. Waka flocka flame.
Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence. I influence. Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence. I influence. I fucked my money up. Now I can't re-up. Ran up in the spot just to get my stacks up. Now I'm back on deck. So shorty, what the fuck you want? Heard he's talking shit, but this ain't what the fuck you want. Like my CEO up, now it's back to Coca. Niggas talking shit, bro, hanging by a rope. Hit 'em with the chopper, call that shit hot mama. Call me Waka Flocka, aka Young Wild Nigga. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence. I influence. Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence. I influence. One shot man down, his brains go kapow. Ow, that shit hurt, so don't fuck around. But that happens often in Riverdale, Georgia. You gon' pay the life you live off in Riverdale, Georgia. They gon' lay your ass out, rock you to sleep like a baby. Hit squad, shorty in the hood, we got them babies. Ever since they killed my nigga Travis, I started popping pills and acting crazy. I started popping pills and acting crazy. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence. I influence. Yeah. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence. I influence.
What if you could taste the movie?
Tonight, go with your lady. Explosion.
Nasir said, do it like this. TEP Productions, everybody pump your fist. You must be out your mind and step to a lyricist. I load the clip and trip, indeed, I'm taking care of this. My pen game is wicked, none of these fools can't see me. But here I am in the flesh, you're wondering like Stevie, can you battle with me? Step up and shoot your gift. The snap on my uppercut can sure give a facelift. Check out my style, acknowledge how I kick parts unknown. Trouble City, Gunswick, BGA, Black Fist. No one can attack this. I'll take your block like H&R when I rap this. Extending your hand for a shake, I should just break it. You'd love to have my title, but you just can't take it. I know you tried your best, but you just can't stand it. I hit you with that intellect, record did damage. Might cord around your neck, watch you hang like an ornament. And I'm bringing home first place in the tournament. TEP forever, Mayday, I don't play. I'm the reason why your favorite MC. Check out my style, acknowledge how I kick parts unknown. Trouble City, Gunswick, BGA, Black Fist. No one can attack this. I'll take your block like H&R when I rap this. You can't see me now, you can't see the flow. I built this empire from the bricks below. Every syllable is steel, every rhyme is gold. The truth of the struggle, the story untold. Check out my style, acknowledge how I kick parts unknown. Trouble City, Gunswick, BGA, Black Fist. No one can attack this. I'll take your block like H&R when I rap this. Yeah, Trouble City, all day. We don't play, we just slay. TEP, forever the champions. Parts unknown, better recognize.
Now that I got your attention again, I want to speak to you about white girls on the arms of our black men.
white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines.
Women know my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys.
White lines, though, bright lights on me. She on my time, shorty been on my mind lately. I ride the town, faded, blue and green pill. That's an hour later. Hit me an hour later. Roll up that sour flavor. Her little lady ride it dick like a prowler, baby. She like the size she see. The homie reminded me I gotta grind to keep slop out my pharmacy. I fix up your signs. I got 'em high, you shit, and frankly, I'm fine with this. Gave me your pride, they wanna take me out my position. My woman guys are listen wet like the sun. They trippin' extra, my guys. We mix and check, there's no lie. We extra special, just respect the wave. This expensive taste. I need extra cake, my homies spray like Jesse James. Savage stay on Fuego, watch a bucket, a tornado. How she plug me in with Pedro, I don't know, this shit is crazy, way up.
White lines though, bright lights on me. She want my time, shorty been on my mind.
Women know my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys. Feel like Jordan with the rings, double time, money sign. Look like shorty in the eyes. What a time to be alive, be alive, be alive. White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines, white lines. White brine, no China, white lines, though you rollin' that pine. Yellow gold is a lie show. I let my pride go, slide with my side. Ho, she killed the game, there's nothing like these new suicide doors. Tacky tannies, hoes look at me like, who am I? Now I know you seen the guy before you break out in fire. I keep a fine tan, bright like Orion. Fuck all the science, this hoe is my client. Purple smoking Minnesota chick, that's my Viking. I just seen her shoot the 30 clip and I like it. Maybe I psychic, they stay with a mind trick. You can't be my sidekick, no thank you, I'm fine, ho. I thought you knew I really do this shit, yes I might go. I'm in my bag, I gotta drive this weight like it's life, bro. Your boy let the dice roll, then let the price go. I might pull up to invite your baddest bitch to my side show. I know women know my phone change like the weather in the sky. Check, I might just pull some strings, get you plugged in with the guys. Feel like Jordan with the rings, double time, money sign. Look like shorty in the eyes. What a time to be alive, be alive, be alive, be alive. White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines. White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines. White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines. White lines, white lines, white lines, white lines.
Salmon yelling 747. On the real, we gotta be a couple miles from heaven. The world tried to pull us down, but we ain't fucking let it. I would've did some of it different, but I don't regret it. That's one thing about me though, I never been a quitter. That Caesar shit crazy, shout out to the hospital. Rest in peace, man, I'm gonna be on TV. Young Savage, Sweet Zone, Trail Family. Right up. Cool. We gonna be on TV. I'm gonna get on the TV, man. We gonna be on TV. Shout out to the world. We gon' show the world. Definition of real. My nigga, you gotta feel it, little nigga.
Harold has metastatic prostate cancer.
This a real tape.
I don't really fuck with niggas. A lot of people fake the funk. A lot of people talk that gangster shit until they in the trunk. I've been smoking all my life. My grandma say I smell like skunk. I'm in DC with some killers, got more power than Donald Trump. My trap phone still ringing, my brother telling me to give it up. I can still move a 20 pack and I ain't even got a touch. My blood say they can't fuck with us, I'm fucking the numbers up. Draw the ticket to beat the pack out, start throwing the uppercut. The load done got so big, I ain't gotta move, they pulling up. You ain't never grabbed 100 bags and turned the city up. My blunt stuff, bitch from the hood, she bad, rough, rich, bastard, cash plus, must be dead, they pass
Nigga,
us.
I'm popping like a rubber band, serving niggas underhand. Take me to the plug, I ain't trying me no middleman. Nigga, I'm taxing like I'm Uncle Sam. You ever count 500 bands? Running through it straight for 2 hours, damn near broke my hand. These rappers never sold a key, moved 100 bags, and I'm the chopper of the year. You can't put a rapper over me. I've been known for getting loans for cheap. All the hustlers caught from me. You need a passport when your bricks come from overseas. I'm a shit talker. After I leave the booth, might need a pamper. All these rappers talking trap, but the streets don't never stand. I got my own brand, 30 mil a year, I'm trying to win. I got my own bag, a lot of drums and sticks like I'm the cannon.
I don't really fuck with niggas. A lot of people fake the funk. A lot of people talk that gangster shit until they in the trunk. I've been smoking all my life. My grandma say I smell like skunk. I'm in DC with some killers, got more power than Donald Trump.
Ringing in the city, I don't like to call a shot. I be dubbed off in the spot when I see police a lot. You can't call my phone unless you trying to get at least a block. Auntie hit my shit, say nephew, I'ma need at least a drop. Murder rising in the district, you know Gleechy keep a Glock. That's a number I don't sold every time to speak or not. Killer creep up on your ass, you might not get to see the shot. In the trenches feed snakes, you might not get to see the top. And my lawyer really with it, let me pay that shit in bags. I act like I forgot I had my youngers on your ass. Or I act like that shit drop, it's time to pay, I play a pad. Bitches act like they forgot how I was treating that shit like trash.
I don't really fuck with niggas. A lot of people fake the funk. A lot of people talk that gangster shit until they in the trunk. I've been smoking all my life. My grandma say I smell like skunk. I'm in DC with some killers, got more power than Donald Trump.
In the spot, I say, hey, come get it now. Got a phone for the bricks, shit a phone for the pound. Feds hit my last spot. I was told to tone it down, spending let the man drop. He's a motherfucking clown, man.
Man, I'm about to get this nigga tonight, man.
Man, don't take head, dog.
What? Know this nigga got about 10, 20 G's in this bitch. Pass the motherfucking crowbar.
Hell no, let's keep the dough in, man.
I been doing this shit, nigga. Pass the motherfucking crowbar.
No, let's go in this bitch like we allowed, dog.
Fuck that, man. Get all off my motherfucking leg and shit, nigga.
Man, shut up, nigga. You too loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go call. I'm about to knock on the door. Then nigga come to the door. We running up in this motherfucker. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's the type of shit I'm talking about.
Tuesday night, I was laid up in the bed, tired as hell. I'm hearing voices in my head, heard some knocks, grabbed my tone, ran to the door, screamed, who is it? But I ain't heard this shit no more. Cocked my 9, I went to peeking out the blind, thought it was fine, but at an unexpected time, the door flew in. I got a 2-story home, seen them coming with their face mask on, bust the chopper down the third, they hit the cut. 2 of them got away, but the other 2 got stuck. Hit him again, one in the neck, one in the chin. Then called the phone, said I did the ass in. Okay, you wanna play? You say you know where I stand? Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you okay? You wanna play? You say you know where I stand? Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you. Say, what do you want to believe? What happened to me? A nigga hole in my spot, and he acting for me. See, I want at the spot, but my bra was there. When she hit me on the phone, the niggas in there, they knock me off for a bird. If I'm platinum chain, them niggas from round there, they just doing their thing. I respect the game, but they got to respect that I ain't no whole ass nigga. I'ma take care of my business. Next day, all day, like, go through the track. The first nigga look suspicious, better get in the back. say you know where I stay. Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you okay? You wanna play? You say you know where I stay. Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you. This situation is a cold thing. I got to explain, cause nigga, this a cold game. I was keeping my pound, hit a spot and rotted. But I was moving them things like they were hot tamales. Well, hot tamales, I played the cards I was dealt. Because I knew for long that they hang themselves. I ain't no fool, nigga, that's why I play it cool. I know the shit you will and won't try to do. But what you came in with, that's what you left with. Because I'm 3 steps ahead, it's like you brainless. I've been fucking with money, I've been having birds. I disassociated myself from bad nerves. Cause once you under pressure, you a fuck trick. And you the type of nigga that I can't trust, bitch. And the nigga that went, you just a sin out. I tried to kill your whole ass, but you went out the window, bitch. Okay, you wanna play? You say you know where I stay. Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you okay? You wanna play? You say you know where I stay. Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you okay? You wanna play? You say you know where I stay. Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you okay? You wanna play? You say you know where I stay. Well, come today. Bring your bad ass home. I'm waiting on you. I got a kid with a motherfucking shank on it. You bitch, you. Spray that bitch up when he ride past. Oh, a suicide bitch. You better be in my house waiting on me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You better hope I ain't there. I got the cake with the shank on it. And I ain't gonna miss, nigga. Call the law. Tell him I got the body. Waiting on him.
Man, that weekend this good. Man, that shit weekend. That ain't going across the street. Oh, trill.
Hey, say, Ken. Hey, we finna hop in there, right? I don't take no buttons out them sticks. Hey, look, Mike, get that pad for the crazy shit. We need all that. Nigga. What? I'm tryna hop in the field right now. Finna lace up my cleats, nigga. Nick keep digging on 4B. Finna come slide through Bent Creek. I don't got a 50-round drum with a boss on the back. This bitch should shoot for a week. Sweet. Jack got done fucking off in the rack. I'll go let phone them tweet. Nigga, I ain't never rap shit for the hood. Nigga just rap good on beat. Had a little dust go out. Nigga drop leg, hit walk down on feet. Hellcat motor come through, shaking that. Look cat come through the front screen. Call the opposite green, till through the front seat. And the Yemen got 50 some racks on me. I popped it. Yo, drop a pin that look like a Z in the top. Free head rounds like a nigga, a dog can't calm shit down, look Quincy pop it. Everything full on me like a fat bitch stomach. Look, bro, make the blood and rob. Nigga know we step on shit, we can be anywhere and bum head. My nigga, no problem. I'm on the block all day with a 7C2. I don't get no fuck about starter. Nigga tell me drop my low, I drop my low. Come through, I see so stop it. You can have any nigga from my city. I been outside, nigga know I'm rockin'. Drug got me out of my body. Got what you need, come shop. Got blues, got rocks. I was in the mall with a 50 on me. Had blue rat busting outside my pockets. I don't even know why little bro croaked that car. Cause he know he finna hop out walking. So little Mike get on that car. Come through that cut. Hop out, stalk him. I don't know why nigga trying little rule like a nigga ain't jet fire up they partner. I don't know why nigga trying little rule like a nigga ain't outside with that stick. Little bro Jack got a 5.56 and I just put a pin inside this shit. Told little bro calm down, but he got a new button and I promise he'll switch your shit. I don't give a fuck if we cuz I come through the crib. Everybody in that bitch getting hit. Button, everybody in this big in town. Everybody women done caught them scrape. I had Lil' Cat run through a nigga house. Nigga, I ain't never did shit to my father. That shit third week, that shit third count. Nigga, I ain't never did shit to my partner. We stand on Benny, we get shit clout. I'm outside right now with a cooler kid on the Z-Pal. Trying to switch me a nigga from a knee to a head right back down to a kneecap. Button, first 40K, nigga know I went to Johnny, had to go put ice in my mouth. Button, seen the police right TT crib, on had to put ice in the couch. Button, nigga know we step on shit. If I kept my man, ain't no stall in the mouth. Button, told little bro if if you catch him and hat on 9, bitch, I'm icing you out. Hey, nigga, hey, let me fire that wood up, man. That little dude pulling in this bitch, nigga, big 4B, nigga. Nigga, I've been made 1.5 out the rap shit, nigga. I've been a millionaire since I was 22. Hey, let me fire that wood. Bitch ass nigga, don't hit up Brandon Buckingham, try to get him calling that weak ass shit either.
We gon' finish. Get the drop, catch your ops, smack some shit, then get back to business. Call, crack the seal, now I'm sick, now I'm back replenished. She posted up with my line. You know this shit can't get wicked.
We get tired of the waiting, yeah. H2H, y'all. That's probably why we did it.
Adam Slide make the beat side.
L will make the beat out. Tired of motherfucking waiting. Tired of hating. Tired of these fuck niggas and fuck bitches, man. Straight up. We get tired of the waiting. That's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating. That's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking. So strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. We get tired of the waiting. That's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating. That's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking. So strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. Been so tired of this shit. I'm tired of the hating. They can't find a problem with you, they created, yeah. Social media got these niggas showing bravery. I ain't never feeling safe, so I don't use the safety. Every corner that I turn, it's another demon waiting. If I gotta solve a problem, I'ma find the one who made it. Can't waste time being great when I'm already the greatest. The hate is motivation. 2 kisses to my haters. They underestimate us, they don't appreciate us. Smoking on that bag, that's that stress alleviator. Watch these niggas cause they strapped, acting like they Terminator. Ain't no falling for your bluff, you come my way and I'm a slayer. I get tired of these niggas, keep turning on they dogs. Watch how fast he signed a statement, too scared to take a fall. These niggas quick to pull the pistol, I'm tired of losing niggas. Can't let them take me out, so I train myself to pull. We get tired of the waiting, that's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating, that's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking, so strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. We get tired of the waiting, that's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating, that's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking, so strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. Been so tired of this shit. My nigga said that he gon' die thuggin'. My nigga died thuggin', made me wanna rise above it. My little brothers in the whip when they hit up my cousin. People talk, I don't trust it. I don't wanna discuss it. Paranoid and I'm hesitant even when chasing presidents. Fuck with soldiers, little nigga. You ain't part of this regiment. I'm a soldier, little nigga. As a matter of fact, I'm a veteran. Told my kids that I got them no matter what I'ma do. Trying to block out the bullshit, got me sipping this fluid. It's the sister, no stunting. I just simply do it. I get tired of the gossip, little mama, go get some profit while you exposing yourself like there ain't no other option. I heard she do the most to keep the lights on. I can't blame her cause I know the struggle that strong. Shawty say she tired of the wait, she tired of the hate, she tired of the get tired of the wait. That's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating. That's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking. So strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. We get tired of the waiting. That's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating. That's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking. So strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. Been so tired of this shit.
Big salute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm concluding the introductory segment of this stream right there. How the hell y'all doing? All right, I take your acquiescence as I'm doing well. Okay? Don't everybody rush to speak at once. I take your acquiescence as I'm doing well. Give all to God, this too shall pass. Okay. Sound good. I ain't gonna argue with you, my nigga. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Fuck y'all on tonight. This is like the calm crowd. The calm niggas in here right now. Let me slow it down since ain't no calm niggas in here. That's right. Aboriginals up. Shout out to Lou Era Grassroots. Shy, what you talking about? A spar? You niggas, we done ran you niggas out. Drop the link. It's time to spar. Yeah, okay. You always want to spar. You always trying to spar with somebody who probably accidentally said some shit. You don't be want to deal with these definitive ass claims. You want to pick on niggas with the pick-me's and all that old crazy shit. Nah, it's I don't mind letting these ops up. I don't mind at all. So I can show y'all how to hog tie these niggas. We gonna 3-rope lasso these niggas and hog tie their ass every time. Ain't no thing. Yeah, you better be trolling, nigga. Should be a little different face to face. And y'all can talk all that crazy shit in y'all little echo chamber where everybody agree that the Aboriginals don't know what we talking about. Yeah, that shit get a little different when niggas start pressing y'all ass. It's all good though. I ain't gonna stress you out, my nigga. Peace be still. Hold on, I'm taking care of something in the background real quick. You niggas talks amongst yourselves. This AI shit so damn irritating. This AI shit so goddamn irritating. What AI shit you talking about? 101. What A1 shit you talking about? Nigga said I need a huge hug. Nah, man, we ain't doing no status correction or no damn constitutional breakdowns. You niggas been here long enough to already be able to know about this shit. A lot of you niggas waiting on Jesus. I don't think he coming. He might. I don't think he is, though. He'll straighten y'all status out when he get back. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it at all. Let me go and drop the link just in case somebody out there feeling froggy. I'm dropping the link just in case somebody out there feeling froggy. Think this shit a game. I know we be having fun and shit though, you know, laughing and joking and kicking the shit, but nigga, this ain't no game, nigga. This real deal info wars, nigga. No Alex, what's that nigga name? Alex, what's that nigga name? The white dude with the info wars. What's his name? Alex some shit. I don't know. I don't keep up with them motherfuckers like that. But anyway, yeah. We laugh, joke, and have fun, nigga. This ain't no game. These real info wars. Yeah, Alex Jones. How the fuck I forget that? Alex Jones. There go the link, froggy ass niggas. I'm gonna pin it in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna pin this motherfucker so it'll be official. Sister Beth and Aton, y'all figure out which one of y'all want to go first. Y'all got it. I'm relinquishing the flow.
Okay, so I could start the shit and then hop off the panel because you know I don't give a damn.
What happened? What happened? Y'all sound hot, boy. What happened?
Well, I don't like Africans. It's official, and I'm saying it live. I do not like Africans, and I don't like African Americans. Fuck them. They stink. They dirty. The little bald-headed girls that Oprah Winfrey helped open up a school. They're all bald-headed and ugly, look like little boys, and they got on them ugly ass little house on the prairie dresses, and they over here talking shit in our country. So fuck them. I don't ever want to do business with him. Chaotic Truth with his fucking receding hairline. He's ugly as hell. Okay, when he take the hat off, I had to let him know who is an American, and he's not. His hairline is all the fucking way back, and I told him, I said, your hairline gives you away. You're African. Ain't no niggas in America hairline like that. And I said, matter of fact, all y'all on the panel are Africans. We don't look like y'all, and we don't want to do business with y'all. They're ugly. And I'm serious. They're born ugly. I don't know any cute Africans. None. At least I ain't never seen none. The only way they look cute is when they put on makeup. They have to develop a face. Otherwise, they look like fucking monkeys. Talking about we are not as educated as them. They come over here and excel. The only reason why y'all ugly motherfuckers come over here and excel is because we let y'all. But now you want to talk shit about it? You want to talk shit about it? You can't bite off the hand that feeds you. Because see, them little businesses that we let y'all open up in our hoods, those motherfuckers could disappear. Don't let Pookie and Ray Ray get a little earful that you fucking with their mama and grandma, because you won't have no store. So your Africans better shut the fuck up. Especially if you own a business in the hood. If you want that motherfucker to stay in the hood, you better shut the fuck up. Okay, so I got my shit off my chest.
Damn. Something happened.
Niggas tired of the disrespect from everybody. I hear you, Sister Betty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm tired of them. I'm serious.
Man, I'm tired of everybody, Sister Betty.
So like, y'all motherfuckers,
Because I realize
if they so excelling, why y'all ain't stay in Africa and go to college? Where's your colleges in Africa? What the fuck you come way over here? Y'all came all the way over to the United States from Africa to learn how to wipe somebody's ass because you don't know how to wipe your own. And that's every fucking country. Y'all coming over here to our educational systems. You're not staying in your own country going to school. So y'all better shut the fuck up and put some respect on the real Americans' names.
but that's everybody, Sister Betty.
That's who I'm talking about. That's who
I'm talking about. That's ridiculous. Because none of you, if you think about it, nigga, none of these countries outside of here that all these people come from is balling. You can't say China up and doing their thing like that. You can't say nobody. Not for the last 100 years.
They're coming.
They all been piggybacking off. The shit is weird to me.
No matter what their race is, they're bringing their funky asses over here to learn in our educational systems. You're not staying in your own country learning educational system. If you are, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you fighting to get jobs to wash people's ass in America? If you could do that at home, y'all the one that got the shitty asses. You got more shitty asses in Africa than you do America, because y'all shitting on the street curves. Tariq proved that. And y'all not wiping y'all ass right. Y'all got hemorrhoids for life because you're not wiping your ass right in Africa. I relinquish. I'm pissed. I'm getting off. And y'all ugly too. You know how you look a man in the eye? Well, y'all wouldn't, it's because y'all men. And you automatically have sexual attraction and you just want to do a one-night stand. I'll never get that kind of sex appeal from no African. That's like looking a gorilla in the fucking eye. And who want to fuck a gorilla? You only get that from American niggas. Oh, and my China man, that's right. I don't even know how anybody would do the nasty or the oochie coochie or whatever y'all call it with an African. I can't even imagine letting them hump on me. Like, what kind of noise would they be making if they humping on you? It would not sound right. Who would fuck an African? How could you? God, it must be in the dark, and you don't know who it is.
Hey, Sister Beth, you know what's funny? I don't even think about sex when it comes to Africans. I think about food. Like, I think, nigga, who gonna make my sweet potato pie? Who gonna make my motherfucking macaroni and cheese? You can't do it.
Facts. They're ugly.
If I want some neck bones and some brown gravy and some rice and some peas, you gonna look at me like what? I need somebody in my life that's like me.
They eat fufu with their hands. It's nasty. It looked like, oh my god! If you see that fufu that they eat with their fucking hands, it looked like okra when it's slippery. I ain't never seen it. Picture fufu being slippery like snots, and they eat it with their fucking hands. They're
Man,
disgusting.
if you eating dinner with your hands and it ain't no ribs, something wrong. A piece of chicken, I can see that. But you still got a knife and fork for the sides. All that eating with that ain't even we didn't even grow up like that.
Nope.
Nigga, your grandmama catch you eating with your hands, nigga. She about to the what?
And counting on your fingers. They ain't like that either.
Nah, hell
Got
no.
hands that you couldn't count on your fingers. You had to think.
Nah. Use your head. That's what they telling you.
Ew. I don't know who could lay up and fuck an African. You got to be desperate.
I can't do it with nobody. If it ain't an American woman, I don't want
Ilk. I find no sexual attraction in none of them. I would never fuck an African. I'm sorry.
it. Nigga, my grandmama told me I can't bring a white woman home, so
I'll sew
that
my
was
shit
out.
up. I'll sew my shit up for life if that was all that was on the planet.
Damn. How you gonna pee?
Well, I got braids in my hair, and my hairline ain't fucked up. I tell you that I got it all as my baby hair, all real. I proved that already. I blew my shit out on YouTube with my blow dryer. Beautiful hair. My shit is curly. Sucks to be them that lost edges. I braid here, so ain't nobody getting my fucking edges.
Yeah.
Grateful. Nobody can't hear you, honey. Your mic is messed up.
We ain't mad at that, Bethy. We ain't mad at that.
Indigenous X, I will time
Say
your
that
ass out
again.
for 24 hours. Don't fuck with me, especially if you are African, because I will time your ass out for 24 hours. Don't fuck with me, because I do not mess with our people in the chat. So do not play with me. For
So,
real.
can y'all hear me now?
No.
You can't. Hey, you know I love you, right? Like real shit. Like I'm a lover girl. When I say I'm a lover girl, like I love every aspect of everything that you don't appreciate about me, and I don't appreciate about you. So when I say that, no matter whatever it is that you hate for me, for you to whatever that is, I'm an acceptor of it to understand that I need to get over it. To then see how can you and I be accepted. You know what I mean? That's this is you get it to the gravy way. It's grateful shit. I'm a gravy way. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm simply saying like I told Sister Bessie earlier, I said, go ahead and tell the motherfuckers how you fucking feel. Tell them bitches that you are the truth. Tell them hoes that what you are. Like sit in their shit. We're not hiding nothing no more for nothing. We are the the aspect that you didn't want to see. We thought we needed to hide it ourselves. We to hide, but we didn't have to hide. You gave us some aspect or something of an energy. Because all of the things are energy based, y'all. They gave us a non-factor of an energy they wanted us to tie ourselves in. And we're sitting here saying, bitch, I'm not that. And we're firing the fuck off. We're really in a war. We're in a real combative state. I don't know how y'all see this shit. I don't know how you want to play this shit, but listen, I'm a zapper. I'm gonna say right now, I'm that real warrior motherfucker hoe that holds the hose. The motherfucker, you step in any of my ways, bitch, you die. I will send you the fuck on your way type shit. Fucking with me.
Hey, so
Yeah, child
what up?
life. Yeah.
What
Oh
up,
my bad.
super coach?
Is that
Smoke,
is that my husband of now my husband was a super?
super smoke, coach,
No, hold
and
up. Super no, that's my motherfucker. Super he already know. Super no. Shit, that got my husband of now my husband rings.
Super, I didn't know you was married again.
He did. He married me.
Super.
Hi my hi yo. Hi
You
yo.
got your wife on the
Hi
panel,
yo.
Super.
Yeah.
I just want to know. I just want to know if it's any Africans in the building want to come defend they honor.
Let them come.
So it won't be a one-sided argument. Any Africans want to come defend your honor, bro, your integrity, your composition. Anyone want to stand up for Africa? Any African advocates?
Yes, come bring your ugly asses up here and show your fucking
Hey, Sister
hairline
Betsy,
too.
you can't say that because nobody is ugly.
Yes, they are.
Nobody is
I'm
ugly.
sorry.
Like
I got a right to
I have to
look.
combat you in that aspect. No one is
Well,
ugly.
no. You're not gonna tell me that. I got a right to my own opinion, just like you, right? You said that, and I disagree. Them motherfuckers is ugly to me, and I have a right to think that way. I'm sorry you don't think that nobody's ugly, but I do. Them motherfuckers is ugly. They'll fuck up a whole orgasm when it's getting ready to come. It's gone. Once you look at their face, when you get an
Okay. When you
orgasm,
said
they're ugly
sister,
as
you said
fuck.
like
They're
that.
ugly.
Oh
They're
shit,
ugly as fuck.
shit. And listen, you in the bright light when that motherfucker hit you. Like, okay, I
When you
see
get
it.
ready to come, you
Okay,
can't look
yeah.
them in the face. When you get
And
ready to come, you can't look them in the face
you
because
know that's a
they're
good
gonna
joy.
yep,
That's
they're
a
gonna
good joy.
fuck
Okay,
yep.
sister baby. Okay, I get you.
They
That's
gonna
a good
fuck up
joy.
the
It's when you
whole
look into that face,
yeah,
you know
hold
you
up.
had a good joy.
They gonna fuck up the whole
Caca,
climax.
caca.
They gonna fuck up the whole climax. Don't look them in the face.
Sister Betty, heavyweight. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, so shit. I fuck with that shit. That was
Prove
a
me wrong.
heavyweight shit.
You ugly
When you look at
ass.
the face of the realer shit. You
All
already
you
know you done shot that
ugly
building.
ass
You done shot the whole
Africans.
building up. Even the building they ain't producing that, but you already know that was you was the hell yeah. Shit. Okay.
Okay,
Bitches,
all you ugly
you bitches,
Africans,
you ugly this.
come
You
on the
motherfuckers
panel
is
and
ugly. Cause you ain't
grateful,
seen no face in the
grateful,
faces of what the
grateful.
fuck it is.
We
My bad.
can't.
Okay, I'm gonna shut
Thank
the fuck
you.
up. Shit.
All you
You the
ugly
shit.
Africans.
You the whole shit.
Oh my God.
Y'all ain't see that. Y'all ain't see that face. Y'all ain't
Come
see
on,
that face.
grateful, grateful.
Y'all had no understanding of the
I'm about
faces
to get
y'all
off
gonna face
smoke.
with. My bad. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. My bad.
All you ugly Africans out there, come on the panel and prove me wrong. And I don't like African Americans either. Superman, why your mic? What's up with your mic? Coach Anton, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
I was on ugly ass chaotic channel. He's so ugly, by the way. That motherfucker is ugly. I mean, he made a new definition to ugly. He ugly as hell.
What was he talking about?
Talking about Africans and Caribbeans excel over us. And that just made me just turn the wrong way. And they don't even realize that the only reason why they over here It's because of us.
Period.
So you get on your channel and disrespect and say they're excelling over us in colleges and school and everything. I'm like, bitch, no, you're not. Because we know how to wipe asses before y'all. We taught y'all how to clean asses. Everything you learn it from us. You come over in our country to go to college to learn how to be clean. How you learn sanitation over here. You don't learn
Oh
that in
shit,
Africa.
we got a African descent. We got an African descent in the building. Hey man, come stand up for Africa, bro. Africa getting a bad rap up here. I ain't saying whether it's fair or not, but I'm saying they getting a bad rap. Somebody need to come stand up for the motherland. All right, go ahead. What's up, Dose?
They is ugly.
Superman, your mic not working or something, bro. You ain't even unmuted yet, nigga. What you talking about? Did we hear you?
I seen him in the chat, but I don't hear him.
He ain't unmuted yet.
Oh.
Yeah, if it wasn't for this Pan African movement, shit, they wouldn't be here.
Hold on, let me see who Africans Love B is. Who is Africans Love B? Let me see. Let me put my shit up real quick.
Yeah, make sure they'll try to come up here and show their little ass infected African dicks.
We are the lover of alls. We know the motherfucker. You can never take out all.
Hold on. What's up, Africans Love B? Who is this?
I don't know what's going on, but I love Betty, even though she hates Africans.
Oh shit, he trolling.
I do not love you, and please don't ever say that because it's embarrassing to me. I do not like no Africans talking about they love me.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't like Africans. They stink. They're funky. Their dicks look nasty. Their hairline's nasty. I would never sleep with y'all. Y'all need to go back to your own fucking country.
Crazy.
So who is this troll? Who is this troll? Coming with sympathies. This is a simple mind. This is a simple aspect. You little simpleton. What you think you gonna do? What is this simpleton? This is the straw. Hold up, you strawing. You a whole straw. Send yourself the fuck. Yeah, I
He's
thought.
not
I
on
thought
the
so.
panel. He's not on the panel. He better go. They got dandruff on the toes. Oh God.
Superman, go out and come back in, bro. Y'all heard what the Colombian president said?
Oh no, what's going on?
In a recent UN convention, the Colombian president said that the blacks are the true indigenous of the Americas. Can't make this shit up.
Oh yeah, she said that a long time. Let me see, last year or the year before last. That's true.
Man,
Nah, this just happened recently.
Oh, they said it again?
Yep.
Oh, sookie.
Man, there's so many black people in Colombia, man, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Cuba too.
And who gives a fuck? That's the problem. You see how you see how somebody said something. Nay, they want you to get excited about what the fuck they said about you. Hold up. If you are sitting in your energy, knowing the truth that you are of the all of it all, why would you give a fuck what a bitch like that said? That bitch don't hold no weight to what we are. See, that's the problem. Listen, that's y'all indoctrination. That's y'all penetration. Indoctrination and penetrations. Same shit. You penetrated by something, a loving of somebody that got to give you a
Hey,
gloriness. Now, hell no. You hold that. What you want to say to me? Cause
Can I say something?
our damnation to that bitch.
Can I
Bitch, you
say
don't
something?
hold no weight when it come to me. The fuck?
Can I say something?
Anytime, what the fuck you want to say to me? How the fuck? Yeah, how the fuck did that motherfucker? Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you the fuck up every time.
What
The fuck
time is
talking
it?
about?
10
I am
o'clock.
of the all. I'm a tree. I'm a whole. I'm all of everything that you thought was the damnation. I am that. You know how come I sit in damnation? I sit in damnation specifically that y'all sit other people in damnation. You sit your brothers, your sisters, your mamas in damnation. But
No run along sentence.
Oh,
No run along sentences. Now go
thank
ahead,
you.
Akon.
Oh,
I said that was funny as a motherfucker.
what?
I
Y'all all
God dang straight,
damnation.
huh?
oh,
The fuck?
it's
You
loud in
can't
our
sit and
ear.
fuck with me like that. Huh?
How do you turn it down some? It's loud.
The fuck y'all playing with? Ain't no playing, no story. I've been told y'all, pick up and be able to write your stories. If you can't write yourself in the way you want to write them being the beings, then bitch, it ain't your stories. If you repeating some shit, it ain't your stories. You have the holder of the pen as your stories. If you can't do that, you can't talk to me. Cause I ain't none of the motherfuckers in the
All
stellar or
right, land your
stories.
plane now.
The fuck?
Land your plane. Land your plane.
I said what I said. And carry on with your sayings and sayings. Mother. Oh, I mean, carry on.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say, Anton?
I forgot.
Oh, damn. Superman, you get your mic fixed? His mic is still muted.
Yeah, he'd be.
I told him to go out and come back in.
I think he did, didn't he?
Nah.
All right, hold on. Is there something back here? He said play the clip. I'm like, what clip? I don't see no damn clip.
Ain't nothing back there.
What clip? I don't got no clip. You talking about the Colombian president? I don't got no clip of that. It's an article though. I don't got no clip. It's just it's a little article. Not her actually speaking. Man, y'all ain't finna send me. I don't know why Goose Chase talking about go get the clip. Send me the clip.
Look, everybody like go get that motherfucker. Hey, look.
Somebody said you can smell it outside. What can you smell outside? Y'all niggas be making some outlandish claims. Niggas say you can smell it outside. Probably be smelling outside.
Them Africans, they just be trying to trigger people. They know damn well why they over here.
I hope they break that shit up in Minnesota with them Somalis.
Oh yeah, that's a wrap. Like, that's a wrap. They getting them.
Put it in the chat, Straight Smoke. I said I'm being managed. Something like a man. No, I'm just being a man. Ain't no ish to it.
Okay.
He said he was just talking shit about you can smell it outside. He was talking about Grateful smelling like Everclear. If she on Everclear, I understand. That's the first thing I got drunk off of. This shit had me total fuck up. Yeah. This some rock good.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, her liver ain't no good if she been fucking with Everclear. They still make that shit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, ain't no Africans coming to defend themselves, so I guess all charges will have to be sustained for right now.
They waiting for my ass to get off the pen.
No, ain't none. They gone.
You know them bastards. You know them motherfuckers scared of me.
Everybody either rolling with you or ain't saying nothing. Usually when somebody talk bad about Africa, be at least one damn fool will come up here and defend.
They scared of me. Ice got their ass. Where's a mulatto? What's his name? Mulatto. He funny as hell. The one that be saying checkmate. He funny as hell.
I ain't seen him in a minute.
Oh God, he be having me dying. I like him though. I do.
Ice probably got that nigga shook up.
Probably not. Shit, he ain't scared. He's straight to call Ice. He's funny as hell.
Ain't nobody found the clip of the Mexican lady or the Colombian broad president, whatever the fuck. I don't think it's no clip of it. I don't know. I ain't seen no clip.
I thought Super put it in the chat.
No, he thought I had a clip of it since I brought it up, but I ain't got no.
He should put the chip. He should put the link in the chat. It's easier.
Supposedly she said it at a UN meeting, so I don't know if it's a clip of it or not. I don't know. All I found was an article. Oh, Dulcie got the clip. Dulcie, what you doing? You holding back? Let me see if this would. Let me see what straight smoke just dropped. That might be it. Hey man, you got a timestamp on this straight smoke? 41 minutes. You got to see if you can find a timestamp. He got the video, but we need the clip. I don't want to watch 41 minutes of no damn UN convention. I don't give a fuck what they were saying.
Hey, Smoke, I seen a clip of it on YouTube.
He said he finna go get the timestamp. I wonder if she's speaking Spanish.
He is, and somebody translating.
Oh, okay. No, I don't. My nigga James, I don't want to hear no damn 41 minutes of the fucking UN. I barely can stomach politics as it is. I think all this shit a fucking facade.
Yes, brother. You're correct. Azazi.
Damn, did the gods mute her up? Everybody pour out a libation. The gods muted her ass up.
Well, I'm gonna jump down so your panic will get started. I gotta leave.
Where are you going? Africans might pull up.
Okay, I'll wait a little longer.
Man, you know they ain't messing with Sister Betty.
They always talking when she ain't who?
On the 100.
They always got something to say
Keep
when
it
she
100.
ain't
Who?
The Pan Africans.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to say, period. You know, they all had a big argument 2 years ago. But right now, all this shit hitting them in the face.
Yeah.
No matter who you are, really. Because the Somalis thought they was in. Think about it. 6 months ago, they was talking big shit.
Who, the Somalis?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, ain't some of them getting deported? Ain't some of them getting deported or some shit?
Hell yeah, nigga, it's going down in Minnesota right now.
And you know what I don't appreciate? I don't appreciate that anything when it comes to this masquerade, this stage play. Because if any of you all have been paying attention, all of this shit is a masquerading. It's a stage play. It's how much are you tied to it? You know how your tires is when it comes to the story of a Christness sitting in a story of a temple. Oh no, that's what it is. Oh, you want to fight? Fight. Okay, carry on, then my guy.
No.
Then when you come in,
This is the
your pen
thing,
and my pen. Go
Chandra.
ahead.
This is the thing that it keeps everything confused, right? It's been a stage plays for a lot. There've been stage playing for the last like 70 years. So now when you see it's real, you're still gonna think it's a stage play. So you need to, I ain't saying believe anything, but yeah, things is happening right now. Definitely it's happening.
That's what I'm saying. And what if you think about it, like, hey, Tom, look. You remember like going to a house party, nigga, somebody mom come?
Oh yeah.
You know, everybody gotta go now.
Yep.
Only motherfuckers who gonna stay is the motherfuckers who live here. And that's what's going on right now. All black people looking around like shit, nigga, everybody gotta go? God damn.
Yeah, that Ilhan, whatever.
Hey man, one African is the second group of people that was able to get nationalized in the United States.
The second group?
Yeah. When they the second group, when they on the fucking Naturalization Act
in 1790?
No, they wasn't on the 1891. He talking about the 1891. The free white persons. No, Africans wasn't on there. Moors
No, that's
were.
the 1790 census. That's naturalization. That's 1790.
They had a 1891.
That's the Reconstruction.
Yeah,
that's after Civil War.
In 1890, they had a naturalization amendment that included
they ain't on that either.
Free white persons.
Everybody's under the same 14th Amendment statute.
So y'all saying the Africans wasn't on the damn Naturalization Act?
No, they didn't mention Africans. They mentioned groups of people. They mentioned the Moors. They mentioned these different type of groups. I can't remember. I need to start remembering these names. But they mentioned a lot of different type of groups. But these groups, none of them was West Africa. None of the West African countries were mentioned in that 1890 Naturalization Act amendment.
But I'm saying, okay, think about this. If they're saying that the 4 million free people
Damn,
was
don't make me go
African,
get my laptop, man.
that's the Africans that they talking about, even though those aren't Africans.
Yeah, but look, those people
Wait a
though,
minute.
they're
Wait a minute. Hold on. What Africans again you talking about?
The 4 million freed slaves. The United States government categorized them as the Africans, even though they weren't the Africans.
Man, you ain't finna drag me into that, bro. Okay.
United
All
States
right.
did not classify them as Africans.
See, I knew they was gonna start a fight, but y'all got it.
yeah,
No, no, no,
exactly.
no, no. That's what I'm saying.
Please,
Hold on,
Hold
please
up,
tell
hold
me.
up.
hold
Y'all
on.
see
Please tell me when
the
Hold
Grateful,
enemy
on,
you
has
got
grateful.
You
Hold
just
on.
please.
entered the building. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Because
could you
y'all
please
enemy carry on.
Hold
could you
on,
please
grateful.
tell me the information where United States back in 1890 classified uh them as Africans? Where is Africans
They
written
didn't.
in
They
1890?
never did. This
Okay,
is
so
what they
they
did.
were never
Hold
classified.
on, just listen. When I'm saying classified, that's why they reclassified you from Indian to Negro and colored and mulatto. That way they could classify you as somewhere else, even though you never went nowhere.
Mic check.
Period.
So
That's
all
why
you have
you've
to
always
do,
been either a colored American, a Negro American, a African American, a Black American, because you are from the American Indian. It's that simple.
there's no such thing
That's
as a
it.
Negro American, sir.
You got the Black
There's
Love
no
Force
such thing
smoke.
as none of those names. What you're saying, and this is the problem. Our people keep
What do you mean there's no such thing as a Negro American?
okay.
I was on my birth certificate, it says
Okay,
Negro.
are you going to let me
Yeah,
explain it, or are
yeah.
you going to just cut me
Let her
off?
land, bro. Let her land.
No, you know what? Let him talk, and then when you finish, I'll go ahead. You go ahead, because I don't like cutting people off. So you go ahead, brother.
No. No, I asked a question. What do you mean they never Negro American never existed?
Go ahead and speak with your sentiments that you said.
Oh
Go ahead.
man.
Okay, so you asked me. You said, "What do I mean when I say Negro American never existed? There's no such category that states Negro American. You're putting that there yourself. Now, on your birth certificate or your ancestors' uh, state uh, census and shit, understand this. That shit was reclassified. They're reconstructed records. So you can challenge that in court and you will win. There's no such identity as Negro American. There's no such identity as color American. Those are all reclassifications and they can be challenged.
Okay.
You're in a foreign government and those identities can be challenged and they can't be substantiated. So therefore, correction has to be made. I'm telling you what I know from a legal perspective. Those titles were written in under reconstructed records. You cannot reconstruct your records and then date it and appoint it back to another time. You can't do that.
That's
But
well said.
you got it. You got it.
That's well said, Bethy. Well said.
I know that shit. That was fire. You cannot
That I
tell
understand,
me
Sister Beth.
I have been sitting
Now,
in your
the question at
subjectiveness.
hand still
Hold up.
stands.
Let me tell you how fire it is. You cannot tell me that I'm subjugated to your aspect of your time of non my memorial. I have no memorialations for you, but I can memorialize myself. Get the fuck down if y'all think y'all fuck with us. Oh my bad.
Yeah, let Derek respond. Let Derek
Um,
respond.
hey Tom,
Yeah.
are we Americans by nationality?
By nationality, I
Mm-hmm.
would say yeah,
Okay. So
and by birthright, yeah.
if if your birth certificate says race Negro and your nationality is American, that's what they reclassify. But they can only reclassify the American Indian to a Negro because the American Indian is the only one who has a paper right trail at that time to do so.
Okay. I mean, I think that's the point Bethy is making, right? Can't
No,
be
no, no. That's the
substantiated.
point. That's what I mean by classification. When
Okay.
we were reclassified, that's what they did to reclassify. But all of that happened after like 1890, but it didn't happen before.
Mhm. Right. Well, I don't think Bethy is disagreeing with that. What she is saying that it can't be substantiated and it can be challenged.
No, it can be challenged
Okay.
because your genealogical record will show that. And you're the only actual race of people on this land that can show it as a race of people.
All
Every
right.
other race of people today, lineage actually cuts off at a certain time. Ours is the only ones that expand into 1890, 1850, 1800.
But even then, you can actually argue that it wasn't even in the 1890s. This shit was later into the 1900s. You can even argue that because you can't really well, not you, but the government or the people that, started playing with these census can't even verify or even confirm, or I'll use the word Bethy used, substantiate that claim of who
No,
of why they did it, or why it was in place and why
think
we
about,
weren't classified, or even if it pertained to us.
well, I mean, this is what we have history, right? You know, between 1870 and 1900, 250,000 kids came here, all white. The orphan train, right? There are
Okay.
no black people on that motherfucker.
Okay.
So that was the first population of them in the first place.
Now what was
Children,
they
and
labeled?
children have to be adopted.
Now what was they labeled?
Think about it. They got to be U.S. citizens, but they only
Okay.
become U.S. citizens through adoption.
Was they white? Was they categorized as white?
That's the only way the population came to be. It was just a
Okay.
category. And before,
Okay. I'm gonna
it
say
wasn't a
this again.
population of these people.
I'm
All right.
gonna say this again, and I'm gonna keep saying it until um those dead dry bones wake up. Black, white, Negro, colored, those are not racial identifications. Those are physical
No,
descriptions of a group of people. That black, not a race. Even now on your birth certificate, black is not a race. It is a physical description of a baby. A physical
but now what they don't.
description
That's what I'm saying is
of it's not a race, it's a physical description of the baby. It is not a race. There is no such race as black, There is no such race as colored. There is no such race as Negro. Those are physical description of a baby's body. Those are physical descriptions of a baby's, the color of a baby's skin, whether it's white or black or colored or Negro. Those
Right.
are all physical description. Those are not a race. This is why I'm telling you, legally in federal court, fuck a state court, in federal court, there is no such thing as a black race. But y'all got it.
No. To Okay, Sister Beth, let me ask you this question: is there such thing as an American race?
Yes.
Okay. So now, give me your description of what does the American race look like.
Look at my profile picture. I'm the only one revealing my face.
Bingo. So why are they hiding the American race on American land?
Because of my beautiful face. That's why.
That's right. That's right. I like that. I like that.
This is the biggest, hey, Tom, this is the
People
biggest
are continuously making shit up.
conversation.
FBA, that's not a real race.
Yeah,
That's nowhere in government documents. All this shit is made up. And then we
bingo,
assume them and adopt them. I'm not adopting shit. So I went and
bingo.
correct my shit. And I'm telling you, do not go to a state court, whether it's trial, state appellate, state supreme. Do not go to any state courts. You have to go to federal court. Federal courts are for the individual rights. And I'm going to keep saying it until you fucking get it, and then you go look up why the federal courts were established. Go and read why they were established.
Because you're the federal people who own the motherfucking money. That's why the Federal Reserve was established.
I spy. Okay, you a dick sucker. Let me explain to you. First of all, my
The
tribe is not a
American
race.
race.
It's a name of our
Yeah.
tribe. It's our organization. That ain't got shit to do with it. Why are you dick suckers so fucking jealous of Wire Nation? Are you mad because you can't get one together? Are you mad because you're not successful at it like I was? What the fuck is wrong with y'all jealous dick suckers? Shut the
Hey,
fuck
Tom.
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why all this shit is going on.
Your fucking mother is dumb, Captain Crunch. Keep talking.
Because
I'ma block
no
your
one
ugly ass.
can understand that there is an American race. Who are those people? That has been hidden from the United States history and the world for the last 70 years. Now, today, everybody's noticing, like, well, if these niggas is from somewhere else, like y'all say they are, how come y'all can't make them leave? The great white man. But you can't make niggas leave? This is the scope of what people are looking at today. Mexicans is asking that question. Right now, Somalis is asking that question. Nigga, is some Africans asking that question? Because no one understands, nigga, we are of the American race. And the next, when y'all figure that out, is when you figure out, hey, these motherfuckers then took Okay, they put our money on hold to create the credit. Okay, nigga, well, we ready to go talk about our money that's been on hold because only the American race has that conversation.
Yeah. So, but let's go back there to the because I learned this from Epic Studies because I was always talking about the 1790 Naturalization Act, but when I was reading it in the fourth edition of the Black's Law Dictionary, uh, and I was reading that free white persons, he clarified that the free white persons was the 1890 amendment to the 1790 Naturalization Act. Now, hear me out. The 1790 Naturalization Act only dealt with, it wasn't called free white persons, it was called white persons. Right? In 1890, right, after Reconstruction and everything, then they had these other categories. But the main considered to be white person at that time, what they considered to be European Jews, right? By 1790, 1890. That's how they describe it in Black's Law Dictionary, fourth edition. So when they had all these different groups, and going back to what Smoke was asking, there was no specific African titled in there. Yeah, all these different type of groups of people, but none of them was considered to be African.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
So there was no Africans over here that we would consider to be African, or what these people calling themselves to be African today.
No.
You see what I'm saying? That was the point I was trying to make.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. All these yeah. You say you African American, you don't know what you're talking about. You SBA, you don't know what you're talking about. You
So they
ADOS,
don't have no proof that they're African. If you don't got African on your birth certificate, your ass ain't African.
yeah. Because at some point, if you African, at some point you can go down your genealogy and go, this is where I came here.
Right. Well, and those people in 1890, right, that was then considered to be free white persons, those people were slaves prior to that. Those were the people that they were actually trying to free. They want to put us in that picture of being freedmen and all that shit. This is me talking. I don't rock with that. That's out. Because at that time we was creating treaties. There was still treaties that was being made, whether they was farce or whether they was being done in a different way. We still was having treaties. You know,
In 1890, was the tractor invented?
Was the what in it?
The tractor.
I don't know. What do you mean by tractor?
Nigga, like a farming tractor. Nigga, the tractor look like grow, on the farm.
Yeah. I don't know.
1890, think about it. Was a tractor?
Everything they did to
They had tractors around in 1890.
Everything they did regarding our race was business decisions. Those were all business.
That's all we did.
Those were all business decisions.
Thank you.
Yes.
Because this is a business. It's a foreign business. United
Thank
States.
you.
Those are business decisions.
Jeez.
You're in our foreign business, so we're going to label you as black. That was a business decision.
Well, yes.
Not a birthright, but you have a birthright. So you need to go and get it corrected in federal court. I'm not going to keep, I'm just, I can't even, it's hard to explain shit to niggas. It's simple.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
But you got to understand, Sister Bethany, you got wisdom up under your belt, and you got a lot. You got life, so you can look back and go. I remember.
So do people, everybody on this panel does. If you got common sense, that's all you need. You don't need no full educational background to know that it
But
was
that's
a business system, a business decision, what they call legitimate business reasons for classifying you, so
right.
that they could keep track of who you are. To you, you're a black, so they're easily able to calculate you and number you because there were too many Indian identities across the land. So, okay, you're in our business. We're just going to call you black. You can get that fixed, but you have to go
What
to
is
the
the
court
monetary?
that was established so that you can do that. And that's a federal court.
Okay, and that's correct. That's all absolutely correct. But there's a monetary reason why all this happened. What is that? What does that look like?
I don't think I know how to answer that. Why don't you enlighten me?
Well, I'm saying like this, Sister Beth. The American race. Do you know what an NIL is? Do you know what an NIL deal is?
No.
It's in sports right now, like college kids, they can get paid. It's called a deal. Name and likeness. The American race, the United States is up under an NIL deal. Like you said, it's business. They're using our name, image, and likeness, but they're not us. But there's a business aspect to that, and that's why they owe a debt. Because the name, image, and likeness of the American is for real. It's opulent and it's a gang of knowledge. But for them to make this deal, they had to put our assets on hold and start the credit. Today, they still owe this debt to the American race. Only the American race.
Lord have mercy. All right, Smokey. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
You don't believe that? Hey, Tom, did I say something wrong?
Where you find that at?
Where did I find what at? What exactly?
The debt for the American race. Where you find that at?
That's what the $38 trillion is today. That's why there is a U.S. national debt.
I ain't asked you what it was. I asked you where you find it at. Where you come across that at? This sound like a.
You
This
start
sound
at
like
the
a.
huh?
Yeah, this sound like an admission. Where you find that admission at?
Well, if you go back and look at what they wrote and their story, they tell you throughout the timeline of what happened here. It's all economics. That's why Jim Crow happened, to separate the two races so they can exchange from what you had to what they had. But it's a debt that
The
occurs
races wasn't
because
separated in the first place,
why do you think Jim Crow was so long?
so everybody was together at first.
No, it wasn't. No, in business, no. You could be here, that's what it looked like, but you got to do it on your own. Like how they tell you pull it up by your bootstraps. Look like from history, that's what they told them.
Who was telling them that? They people or our people?
The American was telling that to the United States citizens.
Man, come on, bro. You just made that up.
I'm just looking at the economics.
All right, break it down.
In 1890, tell me a white hat.
A white what?
Tell me a white invention in 1890.
Man, ain't no damn white inventions in
That,
18.
that okay, so now let's think about in 1890 what was actually invented.
Man, I don't know what was invented in 1890. Probably a
Okay, in
lot of shit.
1890.
A lot of shit was invented
Right.
by 1890.
Right. Now you get it. So economically, everything that was invented was actually a product, an American product for the American race. And America at that time, the United States was wealthy.
Man, the United States still wealthy.
I understand that. That's true. But the wealth today comes from the wealth of yesterday, because that wealth came from the wealth of the day before then.
So you saying people's entitled to that?
The American, yes, that's their ancestors. That's their birthright. That's what they have, a birthright inheritance.
So we reaping what somebody else sowed? Reaping what somebody else sowed.
Yes, inheritance. Yes, that's what that means.
So the American race is entitled to the benefits from the past wealth. How we get there, how we access that. How we access that.
The past wealth comes to a point of today.
How we access it.
Okay.
How is it accessible?
From the American.
You breaking up, bro. You breaking up.
I mean, first of all, you have to become the American.
You breaking up, my nigga. Slow down. Slow your roll. Do mic check. Mic check.
Race. Fly on. That would be another question. First, retrieve it.
Is that his mic or is it mine?
Birthright inheritance. Your birth
is
from your Americans.
This is.
Like, is that under?
Derek, you breaking up, bro.
Okay.
Take a break, bro. Your shit is in. Yeah, you in the Matrix right now. You in Machine City, my nigga. So you would tie yourself back to somebody with a patent, and you can access. Oh, shit.
Well, according to history, you don't have to tie yourself back.
Sound like we're finna run into another complication. Go ahead, break it down. According to history.
No, I mean according to economics, that history is different than the story you was told.
Fuck the story. Let's just get down to the nitty gritty. How you access?
Yeah, because
how you access this great America? How you get into the trust fund? How you get into the trust fund, my nigga? You gotta fight for
First, I mean, it's not how you get to a trust. It's how you become who you are.
it? Man, we
That's
always
the
who
only
we
way.
is. Bro, we
I
always
mean,
gonna
that's
be.
the only way you can.
Bro, we always.
According to
Man.
my bad.
We always gonna be who we is, bro. Come on now.
No, I understand that part. All I'm saying is the American race, as far as the economics go in this country, have a stronghold on this country.
Okay, we got a stronghold on the country. How's that beneficial? Just other than saying you got a stronghold on the country. Can't take that nowhere. You can't take that shit to Kroger. Go to Kroger and tell me you
Nah,
got a stronghold on the country and see what you come out there motherfucker with.
no, I understand that. And right now, it's a conversation. But if you look it up, it should be stipulations in which you can change it. But first, did anybody actually look at it like that? Because I've never heard this conversation before about, wait a minute, if you think about it realistically, like on some old
Man,
street shit.
we didn't approach this conversation from every angle. This shit ain't
Uh-huh.
nothing. We didn't approach
No, I
this
understand what you're
from
saying, but
every angle.
it still doesn't make it not real.
Shit, until it's real, it ain't real.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but you gotta make some shit real to be real. You gotta put in some work, right?
Bingo.
And
Right.
really
Now
investigate
we
it.
talking. Now we talking. Putting in some work to make it real instead of depending on somebody who already put in some work and now that shit just gone blown in the wind. See what I'm
Right.
saying? So we gotta
No, I
put in
understand that.
anyway. What is this? Where is this wealth, hidden wealth shit? What the fuck?
Like Sister Betsy said, you can change your situation by going to federal court. Okay, so that makes you a federal person. So that I'm thinking all those records would have to be in the Library of Congress. That's the only place you can do this kind of economic investigation. Because this is about money. They brought all our wealth together to create something that backed this country. That's what they wrote down.
You
They
saying like
gathered
some type
someone's wealth.
of shareholder or investment group?
Wait, say that again?
Talking about like some type of shareholders or investment group?
Basically.
How you go about proving that type of shit? What you
Well,
got to get
economically, it's proven every day.
You got to find your folks on a Dawes roll. Like, nigga, how you
Okay,
access
so
to them?
is $36 trillion for real or no?
I don't know, man. I ain't got a quarter of that shit. I ain't got a wooden nickel out there 36 trillion.
All I'm saying is this is what
I don't know nobody with no access to that 36 trillion. I just know it's a number that keep on going up or the fucking debt, and it shit seem inaccessible, bro. To me, it ain't real.
Okay, so now this only plays out if everybody believes that it's not real or all these numbers are fake. But you can't get credit without some type of asset. That's logical in business. So the
What is this
United
asset?
States debt,
Give me your
national
hypothesis.
debt.
Give me your
Huh?
hypothesis on what this asset is that created this tremendous amount of debt. What's the asset? Or assets?
Gold and silver.
Gold and silver. So if it's gold and silver, so the play was to hoard the gold and silver in exchange for this modern currency. Yet the gold and silver is the only thing that holds value. Break it down, bro. I'm
Correct.
trying to walk with you, my nigga.
No, that's correct.
What y'all think?
I'm listening right now. I'm seeing where it's going.
It ain't going nowhere, bro, because at the end of the day, we ain't gonna have no access.
That's important, Derek. Like, if it's gold and silver, how we gonna get access to that? You know what I mean?
Okay, so first of all, do we understand that the American race was here in when this gold and silver exchange happened?
Yeah, we
Now,
got that. Yeah, we
all,
got that.
all
We
I'm
got that.
saying is to investigate it correctly. To me, the only way you can do it is to go back into the Library of Congress and look through these records at that time.
All right. So what we gotta look for is where's the proof that we actually loaned them this gold and silver and connected to what they. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna help you out here, just to throw these
Uh-huh.
things out there, right? So I think I'm getting the gist of what you're talking about. So got to investigate where we loaned them this gold and silver. These where we made it a part of the Constitution that gold and silver is to pay debts, and go to the Library of Congress and see any type of bill of sales or contracts of treaties or something, right? Is that what you say?
What was written in 1933 for this gold exchange to happen? Exactly. What were the contingencies of it? What were what were the benefits for the American to do it? What was the benefits for the United States citizen to do it? What were the benefits 10 years from then? What was the benefits 50 years from then? What was the benefits from day one?
Okay, day one. Day one is 17 what 89.
No. This exchange happened in 1933.
So what was the exchange in 1789 when they made the Constitution and the three articles? Article 1, Article 2, Article 3. Article 1 talks about gold and silver be paid.
Article 1, gold
Section
and
8,
silver had
Section 10.
gold and silver had always been the currency in Indian territory.
Okay. Yeah, but we talking
Can you
about the
tell
United.
me? Can you tell me any time before 1933 the United States dollar bill was attached to gold?
I thought we was talking about the $38 trillion debt.
Hold on, that comes after 1933. All I'm saying is historically, you can't tie the U.S. dollar to gold until 1933. So I'm asking this question. Where did 5,000 tons of gold come from in 1933 if you actually never tied currency to it? What other people was here that had that kind of wealth and that kind of business industry to do so?
So
We're the
you
only
telling
one.
me? So are you saying that the United States of America never utilized gold and silver? They were utilizing
No,
our
no, no, no,
gold
no.
and silver.
The U.S. dollar bill from its inception till 1933 never been tied to any gold. All credit of the U.S. government.
I'm listening.
That's why they went bankrupt a couple of times before 1933.
Yeah, I know that. I know they went bankrupt a few times. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you telling
That's
me
why they had the Great
that they were.
Depression from
Hold on, Derek.
1924 all the way to 1933.
Derek, so you telling me that all this time from their inception, they were basing a dollar off of our gold and silver, and it wasn't no gold and silver that they had. Is that what you're saying?
No, two different economies.
So how was they
The
printing money?
dollar bill, what do you mean? The
How
dollar
did
bill can be printed. That's a piece of paper.
Okay, so how was they printing this money? They was just
Gold and
printing.
silver have to be mined.
How was they printing this money, man? And they ain't got no. How can they just say this is money and not being backed by anything? So they just printing things, paper, and saying it's money, but it's not backed by anything. Is that what you're saying?
In 1889, okay, think about this. In 1889, how many different types of money were there in the United States, in Indian Territory, and in the colonies? Every state had their own money in 1890.
Okay.
So that's how many different bills, how many different colors, how many different. Think about it. The dollar bill was just another piece of paper, but other currencies and other nations were backed by gold.
So this $38 trillion debt.
Yes.
Okay, how's this tying in? Because I'm confused.
The
Because
$38
I'm
trillion
confused
dollar
about.
debt it started with the 1933 transaction that they never paid back from the gate. Now, when they came off the gold, it tripled the debt. Why? Because now you have to use outside sources. You got to pay them. These are the bad deals you're talking about today with Donald Trump and the tariffs. They've been making bad deals with them people because we're the consumer now. We're not the producer.
Okay,
When we
so
produced our own goods,
you just
shit was cheaper.
Derek, you just said that there was a debt prior to 1933, and then you say that the debt started in 1933.
Hold
There
on,
was
there was
always a debt. You just stated, and I agree with you that they had already filed bankruptcy a couple times. So the only way you file bankruptcy is you can't pay your debts. That means there is a debt.
okay. Before 1933, tell me when the United States had gold and backed their currency with it.
Their constitution is based off gold and silver. Gold, Article 1, Section 8, Article 1, Section 10.
Gold and silver is of the American race. That's their currency.
But the United States of
The
America.
The United States at that time is the United States of America, but it's two different places. It's two different people. You got the owner and then you got the renter. These people just came here. They don't own nothing. Your currency's cool here, but y'all work it out. This other currency over here in Tennessee, that shit backed by gold. This currency over here in Georgia, that's backed by gold. This currency over here in Louisiana is backed by gold. Arkansas, gold. Oh no, diamonds. Oklahoma, they backed by oil, which sells gold. So sold in gold. So you
So
don't
you're talking about
understand?
commodities. So you're talking about commodities then.
That's what gold and silver is a commodity. Just like oil, oranges, a commodity.
So this $38 trillion
Black people
deficit,
had all the commodities in 1890.
right? So this $38 trillion deficit, was this a unification of the debt from all these different areas of where the United States had became in debt? So they became in debt to all these different states who had commodities who had money based on these commodities that they have in each of these states. Man, that's a lot you got going on right there.
Economics is real. You
I'm not
can't
disputing.
fudge it. You can fudge a story, but you can't fudge economics. The economics in this country is written and still going letter for letter, number for number today.
Mhm.
Okay, if it's not real, think about this. If the $38 trillion is not real, right?
What
Why do
happened
they
to
even
Sister
show it?
Bad then?
Why is it even a debt clock if none of this shit is real? If they own it all, who do they owe? If they're the richest country in the world, who the fuck you owe?
Well, the big question is this $38 trillion. Who is it owed to, and where did it come from?
Exactly.
How did it happen? Why does it always keep going up and never going back down? Right. That is
Because you
uh, that is a real question to ask, but I don't want to ask that question right now. I don't want to worry about that. I'm talking about this debt that arrived, if I could just say that, arrived. You see what I'm saying? But and I'm going off what you're saying is that this you said this debt didn't exist until 1933.
the debt started in 1933.
What was
Didn't
it
get bad
prior?
until we were born.
What was it prior to 1933? So you saying the debt is ours? It's our debt?
No, the American race has no debt. Not when it comes to this country. The United States of America, no. The American has no debt. The American actually has wealth.
Yes, you do. You said it started in 1933. What happened in 1933? We went off the gold standard, right?
No, that
And
happened in 1971.
what happened in 1933 then, brother? Explain.
That was the Gold Confiscation Act. The
And then
Gold Confiscation Act simply says that we gathered everyone's assets from their private accounts, weighed it together, and used it to back the country. Therefore, that's what started what you call a Federal Reserve note. So the question is, who are the people that was here at that time that can
no,
say
that's not the
they had
question.
businesses to obtain this asset, which
That's
is
not the
gold and
question.
silver?
That's not the question, bro.
What is the question?
What Aton asks, who is the debt
Mhm.
owed to?
The debt is owed to the Americans.
Whoever is holding a United States dollar or a United States Treasury bill. That's who the dope.
Say that again.
Because whoever's holding a US dollar or a US Treasury note, that's who the debt is owed. How, you may ask? because the dollar has been inflated, has been devalued. So once you restore the value back to that day, say 10 years ago, you can buy a gallon of gas for $1. Today it's cost you $3. Then tripled in price. So your dollar has been deflated. Once they get the dollar back to the gold standard, right, then it'll be 1 for 1. Then you'll be paid off. Because if you got $100 right now, and you can, an ounce of gold costs $4,400 right now. Rough to speak. Say 4,000. Keep it a rough number. If your dollar goes back to what it was when they inflated it, devalued it, then you will be able to buy 4 times the gold you would be able to buy today with the same dollar that's in your bank account.
Am I right to say BRICS nations want to go back to the gold standard? Right, Super?
BRICS is trying to get away from dealing with the U.S.
But their goal is to go back to the gold standard, correct?
Their goal is to stop doing business with the U.S.
Okay. So they're going back to a commodities-based income. If you don't have an asset, I can't trade with you. Now, I have a question. Who holds the most gold in the world?
The United States.
Okay. By a large margin, correct?
I don't know about a large margin.
I think China holds what? I think 2 or 3 trillion in gold. 2 or 3 trillion. I mean, excuse me.
You can Google it.
I'm not sure. I think China holds like 2,000 megatons. I think Russia holds like 3 or 4.
Yes, Russia, China, and the U.S. is the top 3. I think.
Right, and we hold 8,100 megatons. Now,
Yeah,
if we hold twice as much gold than everybody else in the world, and the world wants to go back to the commodities-based income, which is backed by gold, why wouldn't the United States government want to fall in with this? Because you would come out on top if you did it.
Yeah, that's not.
That's what my question is, because I don't understand that in business. If you hold the most gold in the world, and the world, half of the world is going on this premise. Now, if you go on the premise of the same thing that they own,
What countries in BRICS? What are the BRICS countries?
What is it?
It's
Brazil,
China, South Africa.
yeah, Brazil, India, I think, um, China, and what's the S?
South Africa.
Is it South? Okay, South Africa.
I think. I know South Africa.
But all I'm saying is, think about realistically that Don't make sense. If y'all all want to go on back to the gold
which
standard,
one
and
of
you
them,
willing to put your
which one of them countries can feed the other 6 countries or 5 countries?
shit? I don't know nothing about their food source. I ain't never been there.
You said they going to a commodity based economy.
But that's what BRICS Nation is. That's what they advertising. That's what they show. That's what
Right.
they talking about.
All this is a commodity, brother. Milk,
I
cheese,
understand that.
eggs. Right.
Okay, so
So if
you
they
don't think
break away
Russia can?
from America, who's gonna feed them?
Well, I mean, China can feed themselves.
Right. Who
Russia
gonna
can
feed
feed
the other?
themselves, huh?
Who gonna feed the other one?
Shit, I guess they got to feed each other, right? You got to have trade. But obviously, they working this
How
shit
do
out because
you
this
think
shit ain't.
that's gonna fare in the world's market?
All I'm saying is it's faring well today.
BRICS don't exist today. The dollar is the world reserve currency. All that gold that America is holding, it doesn't belong to America. It belongs to other countries that can't defend it. So they store it here in America. What happened after World War II?
And you see, they keep mentioning World War II for a reason too. You been hearing that, Superman? They keep talking about World War II.
World War II was
Because
pivotal.
everybody looks to America for as a big brother, as a gold storage facility. Because them Russians gonna take it. China is going to take it.
Yeah, I was trying to
America,
figure out why they kept bringing up World War II. Like Trump administration, they kept talking about that.
well,
Yeah, because
World
what
War
happened
II,
after World War II? A lot of countries
World
shipped their
War
gold
II,
to America.
World
Yeah.
War II is when the Breckenheimer Agreement happened, and they ended the War Department.
Yep, Trump said that too.
The War Department is pivotal.
Why?
That shows you the difference between the American and the United States citizen.
Man, y'all gotta knock that shit off.
Okay, let's entertain this. Okay, I'm gonna ask you another question.
Yes.
God damn, why? I'm gonna ask you again, Derek. Why?
Well, before World War II, who owned the mechanical and engineering phase of the United States of America?
Man, I asked you why. You can't
That's
answer.
why.
You can't
That
Hold
man
answer the
on.
trying to
question.
you all over the place.
Hold
You can't
on.
answer the
Why?
question why. Derek good at that shit. Every time he asks him a question, he come with another question.
The
He
question, that's
only
the
good at
reason
it if
why.
you fall for it.
After World War II is when they took over the economy as a worldwide structure. After World War II, everything in Europe is supposed to be destroyed. The economy's terrible, but we good. We up and running.
Now, this is a question I got, right? Hold on. This for Superman, right? What this is an interesting situation we got going on right now. Why during the Second World War, why they would go to all these other countries and these nations and ask for them to bring their gold and silver and stuff over here to America? Why would they
No,
do
no,
that?
no, no. They didn't do that. They didn't go around and saying, "Hey, give us your gold." They came to America and say, "Hey, America, See, y'all got them big ass guns over there. Y'all want to watch out for my shit?
Okay.
That's part of the truth.
Aton,
Smoke signal salute, man. Hope your day going all right.
look up the
Aton, Derek,
Brickenheim agreement.
super.
You might want to read about that. The
Start
Brickenheim
over again,
agreement.
Derek, start over again. Start over again. I didn't catch that.
No, I'm saying the Brickenheim agreement that happened in 1944 that brought all the countries and economies together to create the U.S. dollar as a reserve note.
I like how you said that. And the
So, Derek, you saying that the
way Aton
Brickenheimer
just interpreted, just said was that it was really 1 second, Aton. Damn. The truth
No,
is the
you had
economy
broke up.
started over here. The gold started over here. I didn't even cut you off, bro.
No, I say you
I just
broke up. You
want to
had
give
went
my
out.
opinion about it, brother.
I said you had broke up and
Oh,
went
my
out.
fault.
So that's why I started talking, bro.
See, I'm on my road rage shit already. My fault, Aton.
Already, nigga.
I just think my opinion of it is
You breaking up, root word.
There we go again. There we go. All right.
Man, my $5 internet fuck.
Yep.
Hell
It's
yeah,
fucked
nigga.
up. We can't hear shit you saying.
Coming back, man. Salute, y'all. I'll be back.
Hey,
I'll be
Derek.
back, man. God damn.
Hey, Derek, you said Brickenheimer. What's the name of that shit?
The Brickenheimer Accord.
Oh.
I don't think that's what he's talking about. He might be talking about that, but I don't know if he's saying it right.
Yeah, that's what
I might not be pronouncing it right, but Brickenheim or Brickenhold, something like that agreement. I remember it's 19. I think it's 1944. If I'm not, it's either that or 1946. But this agreement that happened then is what created what you call the seven central banks today throughout the world.
Where they located? Yeah, your shit fucked up. Damn. So it's a lot of
Maybe somebody on YouTube like they talking a little too serious right now.
yeah. Now go ahead. You good now? Go ahead.
I'm not exactly sure. I don't know where I don't know exactly
when
what
it was started. Why was it started? You was getting into that and you broke up.
the agreement was to use the U.S. dollar as the number one reserve note.
And
That's when it started.
This is 1944, right? So, okay, we got 1933. Okay, we got 1933. We had that situation going on, right? Prior to that, you had the Great Depression of 1929. And then you saying 11 years later, after 1933, the New Deal, you have this World War and the destruction of the War Department, as you say. All right, go ahead. Shit. Go ahead.
Well, what was the name of the cereal that was first eaten at the Washington Mirror Monument? See, that'll tell you a lot.
It had to be Raisin Bran or something. Shit. Corn flakes? I don't know. Shit, corn? I don't know.
Come on, Derek. Give us one of your theories, bro.
It's cold shit. Yeah, this shit be entertaining like a motherfucker. Motherfuckers be going deep dive on some shit. I be like, God damn.
Going deep
Boy,
dive
niggas
in
be
their
really thinking about this
imagination.
shit, though. I love
How
it.
would it be imaginative if this is the shit that they wrote down?
They be going a deep dive into their imagination. See, it was
Okay,
the opposite. It was the
hold on.
Humpty Dumpty of course.
Realistically, so is the U.S.
They
dollar
don't want a Great
the number
Wall of China.
one in the world?
Man, I'm
Is
not
the
for to
U.S.
go down
dollar the
this
number
trip.
one reserve note? Exactly. Because now you got to tell me when it started.
Man, leave my baby alone, Happy. Leave my baby alone, True Zone.
True Zone better not bring his ass up here. You don't get roasted. I would love True Zone. Hit the
Realistically,
couch so I can roast your ass.
Hey, man.
8 times. I ask you,
Go ahead,
is
bro.
the U.S. dollar the number one reserve note in the world?
Absolutely.
When did it start?
Shit, that's a good question. When it started,
okay.
I'm in the 70s.
After World War II.
I'm in the 70s when Richard Nixon did that thing. I'm in the 70s.
It was a world.
Abby.
It was. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, Abby was asking Root whose baby, and I was telling her. He's talking about you, Abby.
Man, I was gonna leave that alone. Come on, Abby, leave that alone. We already know.
So you don't know when it started.
A couple YouTube.
Tell us when it started, Derek.
My fault for fucking up the bill, dog. My fault for fucking up the bill. This is a power bill, though.
Man, this ain't no power bill.
Man, they have good information.
This is the conversation we have every time Derek gets up here. But peace to you, Derek. It's all love.
Derek for real.
Has this conversation over and over again.
I mean, I'm asking legitimate questions because this is legitimate shit that was written down.
I said 70s, Derek. What do you say?
You saying in 70s?
Richard Nixon.
Okay, what are you saying when they came off the gold standard in 71, they became an international note?
Eisenhower.
So you don't think okay, answer this question. Think about this.
No.
So no time before 1970, you think you could spend a US dollar outside of this country?
You can't spend the US dollar outside this country now.
Are you serious? Are y'all crazy?
What is
my fault. That was wrong to say.
Why
Can
you
y'all
think
have some evidence?
Why is it the number one?
My fault for saying it like that. My fault.
You can spend a US dollar in just about any country.
Some shit like that.
Right.
You can spend $1
anywhere.
Now y'all saying before the petrodollar?
With it, though. They go hit you.
Y'all saying before the petrodollar we couldn't?
Wait a minute.
Hey, Derek.
Wait, hold on.
Go
You
ahead.
saying that you go into a Chinese bank and deposit US dollars?
Come on, before you even say that, come on, think about what you. My fault.
No, these motherfuckers saying that you can spend $1 anywhere in the world.
I don't think that's
as a Superman.
You can't take it.
He's saying before it's 1970, and I'm saying way
Okay,
before
well
that.
then
Bro,
you can't spend US dollars nowhere but in the US.
Hold on.
Superman, what is money laundering for, bro? It's the world trade exchange. People make millions just trading money off the dollar. So I just both of y'all.
Keyword trade.
In the early 1920s, we might not could have been going around.
Keyword. Keyword. You have to exchange it for other money when you go to another country, brother.
Yeah, but you do deposit that money in that bank.
okay. Okay. I get
and
what
they
you're
will
saying.
exchange it for that money. Yes, because that's what a reserve note is.
So can I jump in real quick? Because
Please,
Yes, ma'am.
please.
like the US made a pact with like Saudi Arabia and stuff. So they would.
Oh, that's Abby. Hey, Abby,
Yeah,
dude.
Hi
I was
everyone.
like, God damn, I
I
thought
thought
that was
that
I'm
was
sorry.
Jose.
Dulcie talking.
Yeah, me
I
too.
heard a
That was
female
very
voice.
rude
I
of
didn't know that was
me.
you.
Hello to the
Always
chat and
and
hello to the panel. Hey
forever.
Abby. Hi
Sweet
Were
Dolce.
they?
Moses, you.
Wait, was they sounding kind of
Dolce, I
like
don't know
identical?
why
I was
I
like,
get
oh
you and
shit,
Demi.
boy, I tell you.
I get y'all confused. Y'all both have the same like calm demeanor and same vibe.
Till
Y'all
I gotta
real
go
calm.
cuss people out. Yes.
I have to
Demi,
remember who I'm talking
Demi's
to.
my sis too. I like
Yeah. I could tell. Y'all had the same, I don't know, y'all like sister energy.
Could tell by the look in your
But
eyes.
anyway, so the United States made a
So
pact
y'all know
where
me, Abby, and Dulcie, we all in the same club now. Y'all gotta talk to me like talk to each other in the same club.
Well, there you go
No,
with your
y'all.
fucked up
Yeah,
mic.
yeah, man.
$5
Go
internet.
somewhere with that Tamu mic, man.
What was your
Man,
question,
so
my
Abby?
so
internet box is
because oil is purchased with the petrodollar, and that's like purchased in, like large quantities of money. It only makes sense for other countries to also buy other commodities with the US dollar. That's what props us up so much. But with BRICS, like on our ass, and
Bricks ain't on shit.
they're trying to move it
Bricks
to the
on the rocks.
petro one. That means other
That's
commodities
not true,
are not
Abby.
going to be bought in the dollar.
If you buy
Possibly.
oil anywhere in the world, you must buy it with US dollars. If
nah,
China
that's
Yes,
buys
not true.
oil
right
from
now.
That's not
Yes,
Africa,
true.
right
That shit
now.
died 2 years ago. The petrodollar divorced, man. We all know about that. That's not true no more.
oh, okay. So you saying
It's
so? Why
changing.
form bricks? What's the purpose of bricks if that's not true,
Brother?
That question.
Come
My
on,
mic
Raggedy
is
Mike.
fucked up, but I know that the
No,
petrodollar is
nigga,
dead.
come on. We can
I
hear
know I
you
got a
clear.
stable mic.
What's the purpose of bricks
The
if that's true?
petrodollar is dead, brother.
If that's true,
The the
what's
the,
the
the, the,
purpose
the
of
bricks
forming
is the
bricks?
bricks is here. Okay, I'm telling you, Ma. When I look at bricks, bricks is here for the infrastructure of other countries. It don't have a wall. I could be
It's
wrong. I
not
digress.
physical bricks, man. Bricks is an acronym for some countries that's involved.
I know, and they go to other countries and they fulfill the
It's actually
infrastructure.
called
I digress.
BRICS Plus now, because I think now they have about so BRICS was the original that formed it, but there are many countries that have applied and have been approved to join BRICS. So now it's called BRICS Plus.
Okay,
So
tell me this,
you could
Abidou.
Google it and see how many countries are within
Tell me
BRICS.
this, Abidou.
So
Since
it's
bricks
like
is
a
kicking a
it's
U.S.
like a
ass.
My
response
fault.
to NATO.
My mic was cutting you off.
Hold
My
on,
fault.
but hold
My
on,
fault.
Abidou. Let me ask you this. Since bricks is kicking the U.S., which one of those countries are getting trillions of dollars in investment from other countries, like the U.S.?
All of them.
Not you,
All them
Robert.
Do
Not
you
countries.
you, Robert.
understand how powerful China is?
No,
China
no,
is
no. Answer the
investing.
question.
China
Listen,
is
China's investing
investing.
in America. China is bringing
China's
that business
investing in
to them.
Africa. China, China's
But China has a larger
so
investment in America than they do in Africa.
it's Brazil, Russia, India,
Listen to the
Saudi
question.
Arabia.
That's why
I
Listen
I'm
to
forget
the
trying to
what the
agree
question.
with you,
C
super.
is.
I just think that the way you're bringing it is different than the way I bring it. Like what these countries
We two
don't have
different
Okay.
is a
people.
black Wall Street, ancient
We two different people. Two
Black
different
Wall
brains.
Street and a modern Wall Street. I don't care what these countries have. They don't have all the commodities.
I
Africa
bet
as
you
a
they got a
continent
better
don't
mic
have
than
all the
you.
commodities that America have.
I
Talk
bet
about
you
everything.
China got a better mic than you. Go
Fuck
purchase
you.
again.
And
What?
internet,
The
Mike.
the
Fuck
Sahara
you. I hate
region.
this shit.
The Sahara region of
Abby,
Africa
dude,
is
there ain't a country
rising.
in this world that got more commodities than Ohio. Maybe Brazil or some shit, bro. But this country has so many commodities. That means everything out the ground that makes a source of that's the source of something. There's nowhere in the world like the United States. So I don't care what they do, what they say, they lack all
Hey,
commodities.
Ruler, since
So
your
that's
mic is
why.
clear,
So
can
that's
you
why the
answer
United
my
States
question? What's the purpose of BRICS
false
if
flags
they don't
all
have
these
to use the
wars
US
to
dollar to
steal
buy
other
oil?
people's resources because we have so many commodities.
BRICS don't want to be sanctioned by the U.S.
Yeah, we don't need nothing. You, like I said, you can't even rebut
We
what I
don't
Yeah, I
want.
said.
thought
We
They
don't
don't
BRICS
steal
want to
was
be.
nothing.
trying to. I thought
The
the whole point
foreign
of BRICS was
powers
to
steal
go
it for
against
their
the
countries, babe.
central banking system when they
The
wanted to be an
Sahara region.
alternative
Oh,
to the
sorry.
central banking system, but the central banking
No, it's
system
the
took over.
alternative to using the US dollar.
Which is
Yeah,
which
which
is
is the
tied to the
central
central
banking
banking system.
system, one and the same.
Yeah, but they
The
can use crypto and they don't have to do none of that shit.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you this, Superman.
crypto ain't real.
Why is
You
France?
never answer my question,
Why?
Abby
Let me ask
do.
you this, Superman.
But you
Why
never
is
answer my
France?
question.
Why is France's economy failing right now?
All economies is failing because
Because
the U.S. is
America
mad.
stopped backing them.
No,
And they got to pay the
They
no,
bill.
mad.
that's not why. Why is France economy
But-
failing right now?
because
Because they
Africa
don't
took
have
their
the
gold
U.S.
back.
backing anymore.
No,
France is not
Africa took
tied
their
to
gold
Africa
back.
anymore.
You don't want to motherfucking
because
hurt no more.
African countries are kicking them out of their
By
countries.
okay, tell me this: what African country got the army to kick out Great Britain or France?
Burkina Faso has kicked them out. Mali has kicked them out.
Why you won't answer
The
none of my
entire Sahara
questions?
They
region
don't even
has
have
kicked
a
them out.
fucking. They don't have a helicopter. Abby, do they don't have a
They ain't even
helicopter?
got boots to
They
put
don't
on
have a
those
fucking
soldiers.
tank.
Fuck a
True.
helicopter. Where they gonna
Oh,
get
you've been
combat
watching.
boots from?
Oh, you've been watching them videos with the
What is wrong
flags
Man,
with you?
I've
and
Do you
been
know
to
flying
Saudi?
around
Africa.
the
Do you
little
know Saudi
kids.
Arabia?
Africa
Do
is
you
a
know
bitch
Saudi
with
American
her pants
propaganda.
down and she already got a hold of both her ankles. She just waiting for anybody with a hard dick.
I wish. I
Where
wish
did
I
that
put a
come
bracelet
from?
on that ankle.
I'm saying she don't have no defense. She's already
I know.
open
I'm
and
talking.
butt naked.
I know. She already just butt naked.
Who is she? What country is she?
Just
What
laying.
country are you talking
Any
about?
one of them. Name one African country that has a navy.
Oh my gosh.
No, that
Name
even
them.
got a tank. Put a tank there.
Name
Maybe
one
South
African
Africa.
country that has a navy big enough to do anything.
How
What does that have to
how
do
are
with
these
business?
African
South
countries
Africa
Come on,
got a
Abby.
navy. South
Who's
Africa is
gonna
the only
build their
country that
but
got
they
a
don't have a
warship?
military?
Come
But
on, Abby.
sister, I don't
But this
even
is
think you know
business.
what an aircraft carrier can do. Just one of them.
Abby, this
But
is business
they
that we're talking about.
are with different powers that
Man,
be.
it
That's
ain't
what
no business without no defense. That's why all them
like
countries ship
China
they go to
and
America.
so
That
they're always
this
having
is
allies with
France
the
is
big
no longer in
for them.
like several
So if
countries
they're
in
kicking
Africa
France
doing
out,
business.
it's not that they're kicking all the Western powers out. They're probably working with the power to kick France out.
Well, what
Why
it
are y'all
is
acting like it's really
they're
them,
take
bro? Super is right, bro. Bro, that shit
they
dealing with the
are
France Accord and shit that they ain't signed them treaties, bro, and the Green Deal. If they don't sign the Green Deal and the French Accord, they don't get no money, bro. Shit
That's
ain't
a good.
hard.
Don't see. Are you buy your computer? Anybody buy a computer?
What?
Yeah, that's a good
I
check mark
am.
right there, Superman. That's a good check.
Google how much France pulled out of Africa in the last 5 years. How much gold did they pull out of Africa in the last 5 years?
But they are kicking them out.
No.
And they are
I'm asking.
crumbling. They
I
are
heard you say that
crumbling.
Go,
bullshit.
though.
I heard you
When y'all
say that
talking
shit.
about commodities, I'm talking about commodities that happen like, bro, do y'all understand these countries can't survive 3 months without food? Like 90% of the world, if they don't get supplied food, the country is going to die. Y'all talking about gold?
Abby, dude,
Abidou,
Yeah.
what language do they speak in the Congo?
In the Congo,
French. Let me help you out.
I'm
French.
not sure. Maybe French. I'm not
French.
sure.
French. You think these people for the start speaking French?
What does that have to do with what is that? What in Liberia they speak English, but all these countries
Man, we talking
speak
about French
multiple
control
languages.
African
They all
countries.
speak multiple
Liberia has
languages.
nothing to do with that.
Congo might speak French, but they also speak English.
No.
Burkina Faso
When
speaks
you go
French.
into the bank or the post office or doing some business, you're speaking French.
What does that have to do
That's
with
what
these
I go
China?
by. Whatever they talking
What
at the
does that have to
bank,
do
that's
with the
what I'm going
currency in
by.
China?
That's who's running the country.
No,
No,
that's just a
the
language. That's
economy
not who's
runs the
running.
country.
That makes no sense.
Cause y'all ain't never been to Africa.
No,
You've
you
been to
The
never ran
Africa?
language
an
that
economy.
they're speaking is the country in
Where
Europe
you
that
been in
controls that
Africa?
motherfucker.
Where you been in Africa?
The Congo, South Africa, Nigeria,
That's great.
Ghana,
Now, what
He
does that
got
have
you
to do with
upside
running a
down.
business with no commodity?
He got you by your ankle.
and Ghana. Great Britain, the Queen owned the biggest gold mine in Ghana. Guess what they speak in Ghana?
But you got to say though,
English.
super. Ever since that that brick shit though, France don't got that much control over them people no more. But I understand what you're saying. It ain't the Africans
Man,
doing it.
that's
It's just
paper
other
shit.
powers.
That's paper, bro. That's paper. I'm talking about that paper. They still pulling that gold up out that motherfucker. I don't give a damn who name on the truck.
No, I think
Where is
Russia.
the
I
truck
think Russia and
going?
China is doing it. I think Russia and China is pulling gold
That
out of
life of
their hand
bullshit
because
fucked up.
Isn't I mean
let me
Congo
say one
isn't
thing, Super.
Congo?
Let me just say one thing, Super. I want to say one thing. There has been different political realms that control parts of Africa right now that are backed by Eastern powers and not backed by France. So we just can't say Africa is doing it or France is doing it. We got to see which Eastern powers is going against France in Africa. And I'll digress.
Right, and isn't in the Congo it's not about gold, it's about rubber.
It's about commodities.
No, share my
Right.
Right
screen.
now,
I'm
the
not
reason why
sharing it
BRICS
live.
Simple
is
If
commodity.
y'all
existing
don't think
right
it's
now.
about go, watch this
Simple
screen. Hold on,
commodity.
y'all.
That's
Be
all
quiet.
it is. It's
Calm
commodity.
down. Just calm down, y'all. We
And
got
he
something to
acting
listen
like,
to.
If
and a lot
you
of
got
people
a
I
act
heard
like
commodity,
niggas a
Africans doing it, bro.
visual learner.
My fault, Derek. My fault, Derek. My
no,
fault.
all I wanted to say was BRICS is based on commodities.
No, it's not.
Everybody
Man,
that
where
they
did you
fuck
get
with
that
got
from?
something for each other,
That's what I thought too,
and that's
bro.
what they deal
I
with.
thought it was on
Where did you
commodities
get that
and
from?
infrastructure, bro.
Now,
No, I'm
the
asking
whole
Bro,
him,
thing
where
if
did
we
about
he get
wrong,
that
France
from?
super
and
take
Africa,
I'm
that.
France
asking,
has
where did he
never.
get that from, bro? God
Bro, we
damn. What
know
do you
that,
mean?
bro. I love you, super. Just tell us what's
If
right
the
then.
nigga said something, I want to know where he got the information. Is that bad?
I said it too, though, bro. That's what
Well,
everybody
then,
says. It's
where's
a
the
commodity.
information?
They do it for
You
the
can go get the information. Where's the
no.
information
I
you
mean
read?
Okay,
commodities
this
is
is
a
what they do.
broad
This is what they
term.
do. The
Commodities is a
American
broad
dollar.
term.
Let me say one thing, Abby. Go ahead, Abby. I'm after
Man,
you, beautiful.
y'all
Go ahead,
just
beautiful.
talking.
No, it's fine. I was just saying commodities is a broad term. There are different resources in different parts
They all
the
commodities,
entire
Right.
though.
continent.
Yeah, they
And
all
Abby,
They
commodities.
all
Any
okay,
commodities.
Abby,
resource
look at it
falls
like
under
this.
commodity.
Now, until
BRICS
this
is doing it
Control,
like
petrodollar
this.
control
died,
benefit us, Superman, what you denied.
Say
the
again?
American
Now
dollar
we gotta put out a smoke
and all
signal
these
for real
countries'
for
bonds and
smoke.
everything,
Smoke.
and all these countries
Share
got
my
mad,
screen.
and all these countries gave America
Smoking
back
in
their
a
bonds,
Cheeto
and then these
palm
new
oil.
countries out called BRICS and got their own commodities and start giving it to countries in Africa, start giving it to countries in Asia, and start giving it to countries down in South Africa. I mean South
And
America.
what are they
So if
gonna
I'm
get in
wrong for
return?
saying what I'm saying, please make it right. See
I'm
this shit
asking
now? We
you a
changed the
question
question.
about
Come on,
what you're
super, quit
saying.
trolling.
I'm
No,
asking
I
you a
answered your
question about
question and
what
I
you're
asked you a
saying.
question.
No, you didn't. I had a
I don't know
new
what BRICS
question
is.
about what you just
Now, did
said,
y'all
bro.
see that me and there? He said it's a new question
Man, I
after we
got a
answered
new
what it was.
question, nigga. You had
So
a new
fuck your
statement. I
question. I
got
asked
a
you
new
a question
question.
now, bro.
Oh, what's your
I
question?
fuck with you. Quit controlling.
If you
Fucking
can't
asshole.
understand that BRICS works on trade, then you don't understand
Damn, bro.
Trade.
economy.
There you go. Trade.
Right.
Come on, let's read this.
So if
What's it
Africa
say?
got
Broke down the
cotton
whole
and
goddamn
China
Come
bricks
don't,
on,
for
come
you,
on,
bro.
root word. Read it, root word, since you want to talk.
Bro, Bricks is mad
Come
because
on,
they
read
gave
the
away
damn screen,
all my
bro.
plays.
Read the
Tell me when you done.
screen, man. Your plane
Okay,
keep
I'm gonna
taking
read it
off.
after I'm
Nigga.
done.
Damn, man, you just keep yelling the same shit.
No, I'm not. Okay, bro. That you asked us about bricks, and we broke it down that it broke away from America's bond system, and they made their own shit off commodities.
Man, that was a long time ago, man.
See what I'm saying, y'all? See, just
You
trolling.
done had like 5 statements after that.
Russia and China is investing heavily in Africa.
Okay, cool. We got some on the
Because they
screen. What we
broke
got
away
right here?
from the
so
bonds
is
and the
Saudi
I
Arabia
broke down the
in
whole
on
brick
it.
system, and he can't even rebut it. He acting
Why
like he
y'all can't
American
read
stupid
what's
or
on the
something, bro.
screen, man? Fuck what you talking about,
All
man.
right.
That's some bullshit.
What's
So
on the
in
screen?
Burkina Faso, I went down to the gold. It had some of the rule or anything, but it said Burkina Faso alone, France reportedly looted substantial amounts of gold. 39 tons in 2016, 36 tons in 2015, 36 tons in 2014, 33 in 2013, and 29 in 2012. This is a mere 173 tons of gold looted from France from 2012 to 2016, just from Burkina Faso. Guinea, which possesses vast mineral wealth, including gold, was heavily exploited by France. The country has a third of the world's bauxite reserves and significant gold deposits.
And what
Bauxite
did
is
what
aluminum.
did Traore do? Traore, when he took over the government,
Now,
he
if
said the
they kick
resources
France
in
out of
Burkina
there, they done
Faso
got
are
their
for.
paper
Hold
already.
on, hold
Fuck it,
on.
I leave. I done looted all this shit.
Well, it's still more. Hold on,
What did
y'all.
Traore say? He said when he took over the government, he said the resources in Burkina Faso are for the nation, not for other countries. He kicked France out and was like, "Fuck all that," and
And
he's been
what year was
rebuilding
this?
his country as he should.
What year was this?
What year is what?
She bullshitting because she ain't putting in that
The
he got
year
like
that
bricks,
this
man.
nigga started
Ain't do
kicking
shit.
France out. What year was this?
This has been in
This
the
No, bro, you
last
acting like this shit really ain't
year,
happening. Bro, you retarded,
the
super. Come
last
on,
year
bro.
or
It's
two.
facts what you
No,
talking
this
man,
about.
I'm
shit
trying to
this
get
shit
some
is happening now.
information. Man, shut
Well,
up.
It's
Let
can
her
someone
happening
answer the
now.
can
question,
someone
man.
Google it?
You
Because
trying to
I'm on
say
my
people is
cell phone.
wrong, but
Shut
you don't
up,
even
man.
know what's
God
right,
If I
damn.
bro.
Google it, I'm
Why
gonna
the
get
fuck
kicked
I
off.
No,
can't
man, the
talk to
whole
every
Middle
dude,
East took
man?
over Africa, bro. It ain't ran by
Shut up,
Europe no more.
man.
Europe ain't even
Shut
ran by
up.
Europe
So
no more,
let me
bro.
finish
You're
answering
saying
your
some weird
question, though,
shit, my nigga.
Superman.
Yeah. Come on, though.
Okay, so today, French mining companies continue to operate in Africa and other parts of the world. Endeavour Mining, a major gold producer with operations in West Africa, reported revenue of 2.31 billion US dollars in 2024.
Where they at? Silencio el estúpido.
Doshi, can you
What you said
Google?
they did?
Can you
What you
Google?
said they did? What you said they did, Abidu?
Doshi, can you Google like the state of France right now?
They running. I done
Ain't
cut the
nobody
lights
running. What
on
are you
these
talking about?
roaches. I know you
Dude,
don't know what I'm talking about. What happened to that big bad nigga that was kicking Fran's ass?
Doshi, can you
it's
Google
2025.
the state of
Hey,
France?
root word, what you got to say now, nigga?
France economic
It's
state
the
right
end
now.
of 2025.
Man, y'all better stop believing the bullshit.
How much gold has France extracted this year?
Nigga, don't worry about it. It's still going on. They ain't tallied it up yet. The year
Are
ain't
they
over.
even still in
They
Africa
still
this
got
year?
On my
them
cell phone, I'm
niggas in
tired,
your
man.
minds,
Yes,
nigga.
I can't
they started kicking
too
them
much
out in
shit over what the fuck they
2023,
talking
but
about.
that was
And I
kicking
can't
out their
believe sometime, man.
government.
You
Hold
motherfuckers don't
They
know
on,
how
let
to
kicked
fight.
out
Can you come
Doshi
out
France's
this room real
finish.
quick,
government.
man?
Hold
You don't
on,
even know what
let
you're
Doshi.
talking about, bro. Can you just show my screen real quick because y'all niggas is letting this nigga embarrass us. Weird ass.
You already embarrassed,
Well,
nigga.
let me
You're not embarrassed
finish this.
yourself.
Let me finish
Come
this,
on, let Doshi
fruit, and then
talk.
I'll
Let
take my
Doshi talk.
screen down. I promise I'm
Y'all
not
Abby and
sharing
my
my
fault,
screen
Doty.
if
I
I
just
do.
want to rebut
I'm
after
doing
y'all
it.
done. My fault, y'all. My fault.
Okay. So it was the French government. So they say that that they started kicking them out in 2023, and it said as far as the benefits. So there are still companies, it looks like, that are ran by France that are still there, but yes, they have proceeded to kick out the French government. So it says the economic state in 2025 is characterized by a slowdown in the GDP growth, to be estimated 0.7 to 0.8% due to the economic and political uncertainty, though exports have provided some support. Inflation is expected to be low, but the government faces a high budget deficit of 5.4% of the GDP and rising public debt, which is expected to reach 122.5% of GDP by 2027.
Thank you.
Yeah. Who they
Thank
owe that debt
you.
to? Who is that debt to? Friends, I'll answer it for you.
Yeah, please answer,
If
because
the
you don't
French
know.
companies are still there mining, listen, these gold mines are not bottomless pits of gold. The ones that got all the gold from the top and the good shit, they gone. Fuck it, y'all can have this bullshit country. But the ones that still that ain't milking that cow to ain't nothing left, then they gonna leave. Why they gonna stay?
Hey,
For
can
what?
y'all see what Super saying is full
But
of shit.
don't throw that
We can't
bullshit
admit
up,
that.
root word. Come
When
on,
you done,
share root word and
when
scream
you done, I don't
so I
gotta cut
can
you off,
beat
bro.
his ass some more.
You pretty foul when it comes to having a respectful conversation, bro. Because you
Man,
plainly in
you
admitting that.
embarrassed yourself when you opened your
Tell me
mouth.
when you done, bro. All I need is my screen up.
Hey, where you
Because what
screen
she
at, man?
showed is lightweight cool, bro. You just can't stop a country. When it has a treaty, they say it's done after this treaty, and we're going to take steps to get it done. So when you show my screen, that's what it said in French and all African countries. Their power is eroding to Russia, and they want their own shit back by Russia. It says it right here, bro. In 2025.
I
You
bet
just
you
can't
if you
stop
go
a
in your
powerful country.
AI
I don't have to
and see those mines and how much they're
tell me when you
producing, I
tell me when you
bet
done.
you it's low.
See, y'all, he still got
Well, how about Super?
control of
Super.
African countries. That's all I typed in. When I typed it in, it says French lost control of African countries. France's
Thank
control over
you.
African countries have been gradually eroded, leading to the shift of military and political influence. The withdrawal from countries like Mali, Bonico Faso. That's why I couldn't say it because I just forgot the name. Niger and
Burkina
Chad marks
Faso.
the significant steps in the progress. These nations have increasingly turned to Russia expelled French troops, asserting their sovereignty and rejecting French influence. The withdrawal of French troops in Côte d'Ivoire in January 2025
Cote
is the latest
d'Ivoire.
in the trend, and the country modernized its military capacities and perhaps, bro, you embarrassing yourself, man. I don't even got to read this shit. It's over with, bro. Weird ass nigga, and I
Bro,
rest, man.
did you see the tonnage? It was tons.
Man, that's some
It's
small
crazy, man.
change.
That was 10
36
years
tons,
ago, bro. That was
What?
10 years
36
ago.
tons
Wait,
ain't
wait, hold
that ain't no
on.
big time
Y'all
number.
saying that
It said
170
2012 to
something ton,
2015.
nigga,
Thank you.
It's
a ton is,
2025.
bro, that was all the way in 2012, all the way up. Come on, man, all the way up to 2024.
That's
How
not
much
enough
gold
to
No,
support a
you
that's
country.
not what it
got in that
said.
motherfucker? Man, y'all got life and bullshit fucked up.
That's not enough to support the country of France.
What?
Okay, tell me what? Tell me where does France grow their
Bro,
own food?
gold is
And it
$4,000
did
an
say y'all
ounce.
2.31 billion last year. So it didn't just stop there. It did say that they got 2.1 company. Let me make
And they
one
still
minor
there.
I
Damn,
understand
man,
it,
y'all
but
don't
the
understand
31 billion last year. But
treaties, man. You just
Joseph,
can't
Then
break
they got
treaties
a
that allow you to
national
just
debt
direct
to
you in an
France.
exchange of power, bro.
I bet you if y'all Google what country do
Dead,
they owe their debt
that
to,
man,
I
you
bet you
wrong,
it's
bro.
France.
Dosey and
The
Abby, y'all
fuck?
France
talk
owes a debt. They don't owe a debt.
France and Europe. Europe
What?
isn't even Europe no more. France
Man, y'all
is
crazy.
overtaken by the Muslims. France,
Y'all
man,
got
France is
Okay,
them
about to
French
be France. White people
gangsters
don't even
fucked
run
up.
in France. It's
Say,
crazy.
Superman, do you
man, them,
know?
I got
May
a
I speak?
question.
May I speak for a
I
Need
got
a
second?
bug, man.
I got a question, Abby.
Okay, I'm after you. Okay, Eton.
Okay, maybe you can answer this question. Anybody can answer this question, but it's really to Abby, Dulcinea, and Rootwork. Did the French ever give that gold back?
No.
Okay.
Why does it matter, bro? That gold. Let me land my plane. Why does
what
that
you
matter? Because
mean, nigga?
every year they have to.
Billions of dollars in gold? What you mean? Why that matter?
I was
Come
supposed to be
on,
next.
This is what I'm
man.
saying. It
Y'all
don't matter
tripping.
because every year you got to pay a lot of people to
Hey, man.
import a
Hey,
lot.
man.
I
Man,
They
just
this
done
want
is
to
what
say
they gonna
talented,
this.
see. Super won't let me because he know he wrong. Y'all
they
niggas is
tallied
weird,
it
bro.
up
Y'all
in
be like, oh, you can't freestyle this.
2012. Nigga,
You
that's
ain't talking to
what,
motherfucking
13
G Holiday, my nigga.
years? Fuck, man.
No, Tiana and Abby, we ain't that stupid, my nigga. You can't freestyle us, my nigga. You ain't gonna bash us in the head. Just go ahead and take this whipping, my nigga.
does France? What does France produce?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
They
Some
So
produce
money.
therefore,
ass
they're
kickings
spending.
for black
So
motherfuckers in
therefore, their
Africa.
whole
That's what they
economy
produce.
is
Say, man,
spending.
look,
Okay,
then they
may
said
I?
the troops was there.
I asked for next, and everybody keeps talking. Can I have next?
No, no
Say,
problem.
son, then they say the troops was there.
So France had
And French is
14.
super mad because he wrong. He ain't gonna let you talk.
France had 14 countries in Africa where they were paying them a colonial tax because they wanted to be a sovereign nation, and France said, "Okay, but you have to pay us a tax for your freedom." 14 countries.
Sound like
Now,
loan sharking.
now Mali, that was the first one that was like, "Fuck that, we not doing that." You know what France did? They came, they blew up, they like plummeted all the buildings, like killed the cattle, burned the fields, and they made an example out of Mali. So the other 13 colonial tax countries wouldn't, uh, like, knew we
Interesting, Abby.
The
Interesting.
same shit we did to
years and
Japan.
years and
We dropped
decades.
2
And
bombs on their ass, and
they are
ain't nobody
finally
else
getting
fuck with
themselves in a
them.
position where they're like, fuck all that, France. We don't like you. We don't want you here no more. You need to get the fuck out.
But you don't ask for your gold back?
You don't need it.
I mean, hell no, nigga. I want my shit back. What the hell you talking about?
Well, we
I
want all. Well,
understand what
look,
you're saying.
we want our reparations, but you ain't gonna
You
get it.
cannot get it back, man. Do
Look,
y'all understand
You're
every
not gonna
year? Do
get
y'all
it.
know,
You gotta
bro,
build
how,
from
how much
there.
that country will fall if they don't have
Man,
the
niggas in
influence
the
of
hood
billions of
want
dollars?
their chain back. Niggas in the hood gonna get their chain back. And you
And see,
tell
they
me
trying
a
to
whole country of black motherfuckers don't want their gold back?
y'all go over the wrong conversation.
Why
I
didn't
don't
they
know they
mount their
demand that.
army up? Why
And that's
didn't they get their army together and go get their shit?
They can't even get their shit back out of the
Thank you.
museums
Right,
in UK and
exactly.
France,
So
in
don't
the
tell me shit
Louvre,
about no
and in the
motherfuckers
British
who can't
Museum.
fight.
Like they, it's over with.
Dosey.
And and in the UK, the diamonds and the all those
Abby,
all the
let me
things
ask.
that they stole from
Abby, think
India,
of.
they can't get
Yeah,
that shit back
again,
either.
Abdul,
Hey, Abby,
what,
think
You
what's
just
about
the
it
gotta
like
go
money
this.
from
called
there.
in South Africa? What is the
Huh?
money called in South Africa, Abdul?
Say it again.
What is the money called?
In South Africa.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't know.
A rand. A cougar
No,
rand. Guess what
Iran.
that
No,
is?
Iran is
That's a white boy.
Iran isn't South Africa.
The
That's
cougar
India.
rand. That is a gold coin. called
the
the
rand
rand.
in India?
Nah, I don't know.
Can
It may
somebody
be,
Google that? Can somebody look that up?
but
Hey, I
I
got
don't
this
think the
those
question.
rand is
those
in
were the
South
Dutch
Africa.
people. Now, Godosi,
Who cares? The
just for
message is
kicks
a
and
country got to
giggles.
go coin.
Let's see how
God
much
damn, why y'all
gold
bring them Superman? Why you
that
think this
Great
just made a
Britain pulled
conversation
out of
fucking
Ghana.
wrong?
That's in West Africa also. Just for shits and giggles.
I'm not
Sometimes just
sure,
admit that people make good
Hey,
points.
that
Abby, I
doesn't
got a
even
question
matter.
for you.
Good
It
points,
doesn't
man.
even matter what it's called. Like
Yeah.
you're
Hey, Abby, I
deflecting
got a question
on
for you.
the
What?
Abby,
information that
don't worry
was
about that, Abby.
provided to you. You're like throwing out random questions to
Abby, I got a
throw off
question for you.
people from what they're like
Abby,
telling you.
Abby, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I got a question for you. If
Okay.
you knew that you was in some type of predatory loan situation, right, where they got gold up out of you, and you know it was done by constructive fraud, you're not gonna ask for your gold back.
I'm not saying you wouldn't. I'm saying the
So why are they
likelihood.
not asking for their gold back? You telling me
Why are
if
we
you
not
knew?
asking? Why are we not asking for our? I mean,
No, Abby, don't do that one.
we
Don't
are
do that one.
asking for our
Don't do that one.
reparations for the labor of
Abby, don't
our
do that one.
ancestors.
How would you
Abby,
And are
ask
we
for
getting
your
that
go back?
back?
How would you ask for your go back,
We
bro?
just not getting it back.
Nigga, argue over some bullshit.
It's just not
I
happening.
can
The
answer
only
Just
way
that
ain't
you
getting
can
it
question.
get
back,
it
bro.
back is by force.
I was answering the question in my question. You want to go over here, Abby, about America.
No, man,
I'm
you're just having a
asking you about
retarded
Africa.
ass rhetorical question. Like Superman even know. Motherfuckers
The
don't even got
only
a
way you can
military. How
get
you
it
gonna go
back is
knock on
by
somebody's door and you
force.
don't got no missile?
Okay, so if
Fuck
that's
up,
the
man.
case, then how are they able to say we not giving you our gold no more if they ain't got no army? If
Oh, I
that's the
didn't say
case,
they
then
didn't have
what?
an army.
Russia, fool.
Superman said that.
Man, fix your internet, man.
They're backed by China and Russia and the BRICS.
Okay, so
What
that
you
means
mean?
they owe
Damn, I answered the
somebody else.
question. Damn.
Okay, so that means they're gonna start speaking
Okay, then. All
Chinese.
I'm saying is they don't owe France no more.
Okay, so that means they're gonna start speaking Mandarin and Russian. Is that what you're saying?
At the beginning of this conversation, that's what I was trying to say. It's super that Abby Do made a good point
So that means
about
they gonna owe somebody else then. So they
Abby Do,
went
and
to
he did it all
Russia
the
and
way real. It
China.
ain't Africa that's doing it.
Root word.
Russian.
Listen, man. Listen real quick. So you telling me they went to Russia and China to pay their debt, so now they owe Russia and China?
What conversation was about?
See, you keep breaking up. I'm asking you a question. So that means they went to China and Russia to pay off the debt to the French, so now they owe China and Russia. So now China and Russia gonna be pulling the gold. Is that right?
Sounds better if you owe somebody $1,000 and somebody's
Actually,
happen, bro.
Russia
Or somehow
relinquished
some
their
way.
debt.
Hold on, Derek. Hold on, real quick. Go ahead, root word.
Yeah, China and Russia, and that's what BRICS is. BRICS go in and build up the infrastructure, and they take over the part of your country that the infrastructure is in, and some of your gold mines. And the person in charge get rich. It's the same scheme, except for maybe the people in the land get different perks than what France did. But I digress.
Yeah, but
That's not what happened.
Abby Do said that
Yeah, instead of the
the
right
French
foot,
came
they gonna
in and
get a
destroyed. So they said the
karate
That's
land
what
chop.
came
happened.
down.
Can you please,
So they said,
Coach? After you done, can you please
so
let Derek
Abby Do
rebut it?
said the French came in with the same program what China and Russia came in on. They came in and burnt everything down, tore the shit up, built their
I
own
didn't. I
infrastructure.
said
No, I
China
didn't
and
say that. I didn't say
I said
that.
China and
That
Russia.
is what you say. You said
Abby
the
Do,
French
my
came
fault.
burned
China
shit
and
down, right?
Russia.
No, I didn't. I said I was saying what France did. I didn't say
That's
China
what
and
I'm
Russia did the
saying.
same thing. I didn't say that.
Abby Do. You gotta
Yeah,
listen.
we didn't say that, man. Quit putting words
No,
in our mouth, bro.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what
He
I'm saying.
is listening.
Okay, good. So, Abby Do, what I did say is West Africa, those places went and asked China and Russia to bail them out on the debt that they owe France. So
I
now
never
they're
said
in
that
debt to
either.
Russia.
I never said that either.
No, this is what root word is saying.
Man, he know I said it now. He don't want me to really get the truth out.
No.
He know
This
what I
is
said. He's trying to just keep doing some weird shit.
This is what root word is saying.
That's what I
right?
said, nigga.
Listen. You guys are confusing the whole situation. The point I'm trying
No,
to
we
make
ain't
is,
confusing, bro. If it's confusing, just shut the fuck up.
right.
My fault, Aton. My fault, Aton. Man.
Nah, man, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I ain't gonna be able to get it off. Go ahead.
Nah, man, everybody know what BRICS is. BRICS is the taking over of the European Union and the white people. But they're giving the people better perks. They saying except for taking your shit and leaving you with nothing, we gonna take your shit and leave you with a road and maybe let you invest in the shit. They just giving better perks. That's it. They're not aggressive.
That's not what's happening.
Well, I'm not sure if
Fill
that's
in the
not.
void.
I'm not sure if that's not what's happening. To be
That's not what's
honest,
happening.
they are investing, but if you invest in another continent, you're gonna want something back in return. So I'm not sure if
That
root word is not
Do you guys know how you
completely
guys sound right
inaccurate
now?
in what he's saying.
What China getting back from Africa?
Do you guys know how you sound right
Now
now?
this
Well,
is
a
the
lot of
infrastructure of
China
they're
has.
getting the
Well, may I answer that
infrastructure
question?
and the
China.
One
commodities
at a
of that land.
time,
They're
boys
saying,
and
well, except
girls.
for
One
getting
at
the
a
shit from
time.
France, because
May I answer some of that question?
I mean,
China
don't just
has a
hear y'all
population problem.
wrong or y'all have
There's
one.
China has a population problem. So a lot of Chinese people have moved to Africa.
Who
You know
told you
they
that,
have
Abby?
Chinese
Abby, who
police
told you
stations in
China had
Africa.
a who told you
Now
that?
that's suspect.
Hey y'all,
You
if
say
Who
she's
told
so
China.
wrong,
Wait,
can
wait,
y'all
wait, wait.
rebut her?
Come on,
Like
come
this is the
on, come
problem though
on.
when
Give me
people
your
move
answer, Root Word.
and then they're explaining her they're trying to explain their opinion, and
No,
y'all won't even let them.
you. No, you. What's your answer?
I gave my opinion. They said they see it different, bro. So I mean, let them do it.
But you was yelling over somebody else, and I didn't really hear what you said. You're rude.
Man, I'm saying the same thing. I'm giving my breakdown of man. Goddamn, I don't want to say the shit 4 times in a row.
Okay,
Well,
Okay,
then
Root.
you
look,
should
the
Well,
stop
bricks
talk
here.
to
talking
me.
when other people
The
talking
bricks.
so we can
Okay, this is simple.
understand.
This is gonna be specific.
Talk to me, Root. Talk
Bricks
to
is
me.
here to go against the Western that they bond
Talk to me, Ruth.
their bonds back, and with
Because
Tamu,
all these
everybody
other
keep
you need to
countries,
talking.
they
stop
said, "Hey,
shopping on Tamu. That microphone ain't shit, man.
Man, shit.
Yeah, Root. Your
Man.
microphone does keep
Root
breaking
word? The
up.
question is, what is China getting in return from Africa?
Gold.
all the commodities, bricks. Let me just name this: bricks countries and taking over Western commodities and building infrastructure and like planting
Can
some
I
of their
can I
people
can
there.
I
Not
can I
aggressive.
answer that? Can I
It's,
answer that?
it's rare earth minerals, man. It's the
Can I
rare
answer
earth
that?
minerals.
It's the same thing. Why can't you say Abby Do is right and we have a good point? What's so hard about
Yeah,
that?
but y'all are
It's
shooting in the dark, nigga. You guessing?
okay. Can I respond? So it's not just about their population problem that's helping their population problem. China is building semiconductors, right? They need lithium. They need minerals to build their semiconductors. So instead of trying to take shit by force, which what
Yeah, you
America
can't
does,
cheat on my
they
test. I just
are like
already answered that
they
question.
are
I mean,
investing.
goddamn.
They are investing in those areas where they
You
need
saying the same
resources
thing
from them.
Superman's saying, you just saying it in a different way.
Well, I was
Why can't
adding
she say it? Because y'all ain't saying shit.
exactly.
All you want to do is
Well,
try to say
because we ain't going it ain't gonna take too
something
long
wrong,
for
but
it to
ain't
get
going to
out.
rebut.
I mean, come on.
Bro, when I first
He said
asked
rare
her
earth
the
minerals.
question, y'all both start chattering. I gave both of y'all time to answer.
Damn.
We both saying the same thing, but y'all keep asking us the
Yeah,
same
but
fucking
y'all didn't say
question.
that shit till I just said it.
Abby D
Y'all,
said the same
you
shit
got
3 times so good, I implemented it in
you
my
got
shit.
And they gonna be speaking Russian and Chinese. Mandarin. Actually, Mandarin.
no. You
Yes.
guys with this here bullshit.
And then Derek
That's
plainly
not
said
what's
he had a
going
different
on.
opinion, and we won't even let Derek get his opinion off. God
Go
damn.
ahead, Derek. God damn.
BRICS is an equal opportunity country. If you have something that is of
BRICS is in
value,
the country.
excuse me, let me explain. They're what you
It's
want to
not a
call
country though. Derek, it's not a
I
country.
understand it's not a
BRICS is a
country. I'm
coalition of nations,
listen.
Like NATO. Like
Okay,
NATO.
however you want
like
to
NATO,
explain
like
it.
ECOWAS.
BRICS is basically based on this. If you have a commodity that we can trade with you,
Dang.
we can use our commodities to make you stronger if you're not strong.
That
It's
don't even
just
make
like he
sense.
said. Okay, well, if you just put yourself on mute and let me talk, motherfucker, I could make some sense. Because you're
Yeah,
spitting rhetoric.
but
Listen, man, the reason why it's called BRICS is because these countries understand that their commodities are assets and they can trade amongst each other. And you don't need the credit of the Western nation, which is the United States of America.
Okay,
Boom,
bingo.
brother,
boom,
bricks is
boom.
about energy, oil. You cannot buy oil nowhere on this planet unless you use US dollars.
Bullshit. That's why the petrodollar is over, because Saudi Arabia and all the other Middle Eastern countries of oil have gone to BRICS. The fuck you talking about?
Brother, we have their gold.
Which
Who is
Derek?
we
This
have
is
what gold?
Derek. Can
The
I ask you
United
this,
States has
Derek?
The
are
United
May I ask
States
you?
does not.
protecting these
Whose gold do they
countries'
have?
gold. Let them
Whose
try
country?
some bullshit if they
Derek,
want.
Derek, may I ask you a
Yes, ma'am.
question? Okay, because of the formation of BRICS, that is why the United States is using um, they're using this false narrative that Venezuela is bringing drugs in our country, which even on the our own government website where they show you where the drugs come from, Venezuela ain't even on the fucking map. They're using that as a guise because Venezuela has the most dark crude oil reserves in the world.
The U.S. knows every gram that comes across the border because it's ran by the CIA. Oh,
Okay,
they
well,
gave up the drug trade. Oh, my bad.
the reason why the U.S. can't interact with BRICS at this particular time is because they hold no commodities. They hold no gold. You're
That's
holding
that's
someone else's commodities and
that's
someone
false.
else's gold.
Derek, that's
You
false.
can't play this game.
Hey, Derek,
That's
that's
what
false.
the world is trying to explain to the people here.
Hey, Derek, that's false.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna give you a basic thing we all learned in high school: the periodic table. We learned that in America, in the United States, North America. The periodic table. Periodic table holds all the elements. It's right up under our feet. Trump has said it umpteen
Y'all
times.
ass in trouble now.
We have all the elements right up under our feet. So how you saying one country, one place, or whatever has more of this than we got over here?
Wow,
That's a
get
bunch
him
of
a
crap.
time. Get him a time.
Let me finish.
That's a bunch of
Let me
crap.
tell you. Let me tell you. Do you
I'm
understand what a
listening.
reserve is?
I'm listening.
Because, yes, the United States of America holds all the large commodities.
Okay,
All
so
of
what are
them.
we talking about then?
They're on reserve.
The
Because the
bottom line
United
is,
States can only, excuse me,
go ahead. My bad.
the American race owns all of those commodities and that gold, not the United States.
Okay,
They
now
only
we
have the
ain't gonna get
authority
into
to put it
semantics
on
right now.
hold.
We're not gonna do
Huh?
semantics. We're not gonna do
No, this
semantics.
is fact.
No, semantics.
What is semantics? What do you think is
Semantics is you
semantics?
saying one thing and you talk about the United States and so on and so forth. Nah, we ain't doing that right now. Let's
You
let's
can say
keep
whatever
let's
you
keep it
want.
above. Let's keep it
This is
above
the
board.
problem. Whatever.
Let's keep it
There's an
above board right
American and then there's the United States citizen race.
right.
The United States citizen race is of many different races, but there's only one American race.
Nigga, who in America don't use dollars? Which race?
I'm sorry to tell you, but the dollar is a reserve note, baby.
Nigga, answer the question.
What do you mean? Outside of the United
Who
States?
doesn't use the US dollar? Which race? The
All
Americans
races use
or
it.
the American citizens?
What?
Nigga, who in the country don't use the US dollar? You trying to
Yeah.
make a distinction between the two groups. Like,
No, I'm making a distinction between
which
the
one of those groups
commodity.
don't use the dollar?
Excuse me. I'm making a
You can be
distinction between the
excused, nigga. My
commodity.
question ain't gonna change.
Everybody uses the dollar.
Okay, then, nigga, that's what we're talking about. The US
No,
dollar.
we were talking about commodities and gold.
BRICS
BRICS is
is
commodities
forming
and
to not
gold.
use the US dollar
Even,
as its
even
reserve
okay, so
currency.
y'all, even though we do
I'm sorry, BRICS
talk
is not
about
a
gold, we gotta
commodity
stop acting like
exchange.
gold is something that
Oh shit.
is
What?
super
Hey, come on.
commodity as far as in
Let's
Africa.
keep it solid. Go ahead
So
though, Fred.
their major commodity in Africa is cobalt and other
Right.
minerals like cobalt. So gold is not something that, even if Africa was to have the power to kick people out and not give them gold or anything, like no Western country is going to be like dead off of that. They can get gold elsewhere. But as far as like where it's saying like how they are getting those commodities, that's correct. Like 97%, I think it said, as far of all the exports or all of imports or exports out of Africa. 97% of them, I think they say, are exports out, and then
Dose.
of they rely on imports from other countries, so they're not even relying on their own country's minerals or food or anything like that. They're surviving off of what's being brought in from other places.
No, see,
Everybody.
that's why
Right.
I asked which one of these BRICS countries can feed the rest of them.
Plenty.
Shorty can't eat no cobalt, dog. It's poison.
They're
Plenty.
relying. They're relying.
So,
They're not feeding themselves. They're
Doshi,
relying on imports to be fed.
Doshi, can
They're
but
you
not
pull up
okay.
feeding themselves.
can you pull up all the
So if
members
you have
of BRICS?
cobalt and Russia needs cobalt, but they got beef, they can't trade that. If
Nigga,
if if you
if
got
we
They
got
cobalt
don't
wheat,
have
and
beef.
Majority
well,
They
of
don't
no,
have
food,
that.
Russia
majority of
got
the
wheat.
food
They
all
don't
over
have
the
So,
that.
world is South American.
so
That's just a
You're
fact.
not. You're not. You got to
Majority of
be
the
for
food is
real.
South American
You got to
locally.
be for
so you
real. Straight
telling me in
smoke.
the
You got
whole
to be for real
country,
because you're not. You're not. Hold on, sir. You're not looking at what those countries actually have as commodities to trade. I think you're kind of being misleading and misinterpreting what you're trying to get across. And I'm telling you, stop mentioning Saudi Arabia and the BRICS nation and the BRICS complex. They pulled out of that, bro. You got it.
nigga,
That's
if you
is
got
the
cobalt and
petrodollar
I
in
got
effect?
wheat, if you got cobalt and I got wheat, who needs which one of them the most? Because I don't
Is
have
it
to
called
give
a
you wheat
trade?
and you are starved to death and I can walk in there and just take what I need.
All
Doshi,
right.
can you pull up all the BRICS
no,
Nigga,
nations?
y'all got to
I'm
get to work,
serious.
man. We not
What
for to work for
what
you peasants.
y'all
We
bringing up?
beating y'all ass. Y'all gotta supply y'all own guns and knives because y'all saying some dumb shit
No,
and
I'm
No,
working
can't
on
you
back it
sound
up.
dumb.
my presentation now, y'all. I can't be all night pulling up stuff.
Hey, so look, check this out
How
real
many
quick.
brick? How many
Hey,
nations are
check
in
this
brick?
out, Derek. Derek, check
Yeah,
this out.
can somebody pull
Nigga,
that? Is
y'all
how many
arguing
nations
for
are in
bricks
BRICS
and
right
y'all don't
now?
even know how many fucking
It's
nations.
actually called BRICS Plus now.
Look, hey, look, check this out. Hey, check this out. In
No,
BRICS,
it's called BRICS
hey,
Plus.
check this out. In
It's
BRICS,
All
called
the
Brick
hold
Plus.
nations
on,
that
hold
applied
on,
and
hold
been
on.
approved to
It's
join
more than
Hold
BRICS.
that.
on.
It's 10. It's
In
10,
BRICS,
y'all.
the
I'll do
first
it real
letter is
quick.
a B.
BRICS is
That
a
B
group
is
of
Brazil.
emerging economies consisting of 10 member countries. Brazil, Russia, India,
Thank you. Hey,
China,
all we gotta do is
South
stay right there.
Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran,
No, see that shit got
Indonesia,
added
and the
on.
Y'all
That shit got
United
stop.
added
Wait,
on, bro.
let
That
her
it
finish.
would
Let
be
her finish.
bricks to or whatever.
Why
Nah,
y'all
hold
won't
on.
shut the
Let
fuck
her
up
That
and
ain't
let her
finish.
sounding right.
finish?
Jeez, let
None
her
of y'all let
finish.
people
Open up
finish.
your dumb ass
Is it
mouth.
just
No,
me?
Shut your bitch ass
no,
up.
they just added that.
Shut
So
up,
what,
faggot.
nigga?
Go
How
ahead,
many?
You
How
Dochi.
many
gay
you
as
This
got,
fuck.
is
Shut up.
Johnson?
purpose.
Be
So in
quiet.
Can
Go
you
ahead,
say the list
Dochi.
again, please?
it's 10, but in 2001, Otto, to Otto's point, in 2001 it was just BRIC, and that was Brazil, Russia, India, and China. But
In
its
South Africa.
formation, hold on, its formation was coined in 2001 by Goldman Sachs. So that's where Super is making his points as far as like these people you're saying you're thinking that they're against each other and they're not. They're all working under Western powers, no matter
I've been
who the
teaching
How
that for
government
many
years.
is.
On
countries?
my
Can you
page,
give me
I've
a
been teaching
list
that
of
for
the
years. I
countries
know
again,
that.
please?
Yeah, but that's what they're arguing, Otto. You came at
Yeah,
the end, so that's
yeah,
kind of what they've been
yeah.
arguing with
The
Suva
B
about.
stands for Brazil. Last time I checked. How many? What was the other
Let
countries
let
after
her
BRICS?
let her read them off, please.
It ain't Ribbit. It's BRICS. B
It's
Brazil.
That's what I'm
bricks
saying.
plus. It's bricks plus. Let her read them off,
But it
please.
So
wasn't
it's
bricks plus.
10
I've
Yeah, the
been
B
member
is
researching shit for
Brazil
like
countries.
though.
years.
It's
It's
But go
10
ahead.
LGBT
member
Hey man, why
plus.
countries
can't y'all get to the
now.
basics of it? I'm not trying to be like the foundations, the origin. It
Why can't y'all just
comes
let
from
her
Yeah,
people
read
giving
exactly.
them?
back their
Root it.
bonds to her, not digress.
Let
Yeah,
her
so
read
it's
them.
it's okay, I'll read the whole thing. BRICS is a group of emerging economies consisting of 10 member countries: Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, Iran, Indonesia, and the United Arab Emirates. The organization was originally a grouping of 4 countries, BRIC, and is now an intergovernmental organization that aims to increase cooperation on political and economic matters, particularly to strengthen the influence of the global south in international governments. What is BRICS?
And they're
It is its purpose. Intergovernmental organization, BRICS is a forum for cooperation amongst 10 countries with the purpose of promoting economic, political, and social cooperation, geopolitical bloc. It seeks to increase influence of member nations in global governance and improve the legitimacy and equity of international institutions. Economic cooperation, it works to strengthen economic ties, enhance trade and investment, and develop alternative financial institutions. Sustainable development. The group also focuses on bolstering sustainable social and economic development and promoting social inclusion amongst its members.
I got a
and
question.
Dochi and
Dulcinea,
can
hold on,
I
Abby.
just say this real quick?
Abby, hold on.
There
I got
there
a
are
question.
also other countries that are in the process of getting approved. So even though
Yeah.
there are only 10
Okay, cool.
now, it's growing.
See what
I
I'm
want to
Just so
saying? It's
stay
you
with
been
I
know.
want to
growing.
stay
That's
with what
the thing.
Dulcinea is talking about, please.
It ain't lying about that. They
Dulcinea. Dulcinea.
I'm not talking about anything. I was reading off what y'all
no, not you,
asked.
those.
Yeah, I
Not
know. Okay, so what you reading
I'm
off?
saying
My
people.
question is this, right? Because this is my main thing about BRICS. What is it in compare and contrast to NATO? I want to know that. I really want to know what that is.
Another system, another organization.
Nah, I
I
can't
mean,
say that. NATO was a third party interloop that went around bullying shit, getting backed by America, and this brick shit is international, like it's inside the country, like it's dealing with only geopolitics
Mm,
inside their own countries, and not
So
the
you
grid.
mean no
No, no, you're
root
going,
words, you
you're
mean
missing, you're
intra.
missing
I
it.
just
yeah,
You mean
NATO.
I wanted
intranational.
to see what
It was
Dulcinea
not.
can pull up off that because I want to
That
Yeah,
see
that
how
so
that
If
relates
you,
to NATO.
this
so
is
I mean, I'm not
Aton,
I
saying I'm
think
right
you'll
or
like
wrong,
this,
but I got to
Aton.
give y'all's
I think
opinion
you'll
on this
like
conversation
this.
instead of
Hold
going
on.
somewhere else.
okay,
Yeah, but hold
okay,
on,
but
y'all. For to
all
answer
right.
his question, and I think you'll like this. So, the difference: NATO is a collective of defense military alliance
exactly.
focused on
Exactly.
security, while BRICS is a group of major emerging economies focused on economic and financial
Exactly.
cooperation. So
Abby.
NATO is a military force, while BRICS is
But
surrounded on the economy.
So
Which
basically,
one trying to
NATO
hit on
NATO
this
is
big
like.
bum pig?
So
Let me ask
basically,
you
right.
a question.
NATO is like
Okay.
Can
if
you
Wow.
name
you
Whoa,
one
if you
all of
contact
attack
y'all
of the
one
want
of
to
European
do
us,
at
we'll
country?
once. Let's
all
do
respond
one
Can
at
at
you
a
the
name
same
one
time.
time.
time
But
the
hold on,
European country
Abby.
has
Hold on,
ever
Abby, because you
went
are just
Okay.
anywhere
looking after
and started a
everybody
war
and
with
let
anybody?
Root. Well, hold on, Root,
I
because
just
we
want to
want
ask
to
you a simple
understand
question
what you
about that
said.
because I'm saying that it's a
But
third
yeah, that's
party.
why I'm saying to
It's
start
only
over.
one
We
party
didn't
with
hear.
NATO. You're missing it. Everybody's missing that part. NATO is a part of the United Nations, people. That's the military arm of the United Nations.
Now, y'all, NATO's capital is in America, so it's a little brother of America and it don't have no military powers. Them pussy motherfuckers. How dare y'all two? How dare y'all two
NATO,
say some weird shit
Okay,
like
NATO,
so
that? No
okay, so
disrespect.
NATO
Nigga,
look at
that
basically
this.
what
saying
she
Bro, I'm talking
read
if
about the
you
said it,
attack
military
one of
nigga.
power.
us, you attack
You
all
No,
of
mad
us.
at
I
people that just
I
read
didn't
some
just,
shit.
no,
Dumbass
I
boy.
just
I'm talking
wrote
to my
that up
You a
motherfucking
real
silly
military.
ass
quick.
My
nigga.
fault, y'all. I'm
The
shutting up. I'm
hell?
shutting
Dumb
up.
motherfucker.
Okay, so straight smoke. So if that's what NATO is, and she read off, Dulcinea read off what BRICS is, so that means, so why was Trump about to dismantle NATO? Why did he want NATO dismantled?
Because that we are not about to put no money behind no bureaucrats. See, NATO is the European Union, which is wrapped up with the WHO. That's why we got out of the Paris Agreement.
In
That's why we're
short,
not putting no
the other
money
countries
and not.
wasn't paying their bill.
Man, fuck them people.
Oh,
Fuck
so
them people. They ain't
Dociana, you
paying their
saying
bill.
that? Dociana,
Super
you
is right
saying that
there.
NATO and the European Union is different?
No, I never said that. If you go
Okay,
back
well,
to
you
oral,
wrong then. I'm about to say, if you could separate them two and say that NATO is a defense of the European Union, I'll say, okay. But if you saying they the same, nah, they ain't no defensive league. Nope, I disagree.
well, no,
Okay,
NATO
they
did you
are. I would
NATO
agree with
will
what
tell
you're
you
saying.
straight smoke?
They're
Did you
themselves.
answer my question?
clearly military backing. They're not about NATO is not about economies coming together and building each other up and trade and economic power or anything like that, which BRICS is totally surrounded by. That's not NATO.
All
NATO
right,
is
so
definitely about an alliance that has been forced through military power.
Wait,
all
but
right,
with BRICS, is it
okay,
NATO
only
is
so
about the
my
money?
imperialism.
question
With
is
BRICS,
this:
is it only about the
NATO
money
is
or is it
like
about the security of the
okay, so
NATO is
nations as
like
well
okay,
I'm
so
white
through
and I
Dulcinea,
money?
my
say
question
so.
is this then: what is BRICS to the United
Was
Nations?
that
Then
military? 1 second, Aton. Was that
what?
military force? Was that just 1 second, Aton? My fault. Was that military force like auto history just said? Was it
That's
about
why
their
your ragged
treasures?
ass mic ain't working. We ain't heard shit you said.
Hey, was their military force to back up their treasures?
Nigga,
Like
what
his
the fuck
Hell
is
kids?
the
no. Them
military
motherfuckers ain't got
for?
no military.
This
Man,
dumbass
Man,
NATO
so
ain't no
question,
fucking
come
nigga.
on, bro.
military
Come on,
Military is
force.
y'all.
for protection,
Quit
nigga.
saying
What
that
the fuck?
NATO is this motherfucking military force.
It
Okay, so
is.
UN,
It's there
you
because
hold
they have
on. So
motherfuckers like in
so
Ukraine. It wasn't there to protect
here,
Ukraine.
hold on.
Okay, I just
Root
want to say
words.
one
What you
thing,
need
Master.
to
I just want to say smoke. No,
what
hold
you
on for a
need
second.
to
I'm gonna land
know.
my plane. I'm gonna land my plane,
Okay,
brother.
yes sir,
Look,
yes
y'all. When
sir,
y'all say
yes
that
sir.
NATO is
Nigga,
a
just cause
military
it
force,
ain't working the way you
NATO
want it to
did
work,
not
nigga, or the way
defend
you think
Ukraine.
it should work, that don't mean it ain't what it is. It's the
Bro, I just want to land my
military,
plane,
fool.
people. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm pretty.
If it wasn't over there doing this, because I thought
NATO
it
did
supposed to
not
be
defend
over there,
Ukraine.
nigga, shut
So it
the
is not.
fuck up. You don't know
See,
nothing
y'all,
about
see,
no
see, this is
international
crazy, bro.
business.
This is crazy.
Silly
Bro,
ass,
I'm not
nigga.
no weirdo like
Super,
you,
can you
bro.
shut the fuck
Dumb
You
up?
don't gotta
motherfucker.
keep talking,
Bro,
bro.
Can you
I'm gonna
shut
bro,
the
land my
fuck
plane.
up?
I'm
Let
just
him
I'm
so
gonna
you
speak.
keep
know,
trolling your
just so
dumb
Just so
ass
y'all
because you
know,
want
it's
to
very
keep
Nah, let
talking
him
over
military.
speak,
every
bro.
Dociana
Let
is
goddamn
him
very
body,
speak.
clearly
nigga.
said
Actually,
that it's
nobody
a
was speaking
military
at that
force. I'm gonna
moment.
land my
He was
plane,
trying to
y'all, because
talk.
people was trolling. It is not a military
all
force
I'ma
right.
or a
always
defense force
troll your
because
silly ass, nigga,
okay,
because you always over talking
because
every goddamn
NATO
body,
did
nigga.
not NATO did not defend Ukraine or
Everybody
no
else
country.
want a
We don't got
chance
no
to talk
military.
too, nigga, and you want to jump in and tell everybody to hold on. Nigga, ain't nobody
Y'all
holding
see, it
on
was
for you.
funded by America. Don't say that NATO is military force. That's all I was saying. Don't say
Okay,
that it's a military force. I digress.
okay, so what you
Well,
need to know
but then
about
you be wrong. If we say it's not
you would be
military, then we
wrong.
be wrong. We
You
have to
be
be wrong
wrong.
because you're wrong. Wrong words? No, we don't have to be wrong. The origins of NATO, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, started in 1949. Why? Because European countries developed a defensive alliance against the Soviet aggression after World War II. It literally developed because of war. So what are you talking about? It has nothing to do with military. It has everything to do with the
It has
military.
everything to do with
All
the
I can say, you
military.
made a good point there. I'm not agreeing with you,
And
but
But
you made a
that's
good point.
why Putin is licking
But
his
that's fucked up.
chops
You ain't
because they want the United
gonna say I made
States
a
to
good point
pull
because you
out of
just made a good
Europe.
point. But
That
come
nigga
on, though.
super nuts. Shut
Damn.
the fuck up.
so the whole thing about NATO is those are called UN peacekeepers, United Nation peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers.
That's all they
Ugh,
are. That's what their
peacekeepers.
official title is. That's what their
Man, them people go
official
to other
title
So they're
countries
is.
for
supposed to be
commodities,
keeping
bro.
everything together, and
I'm
the
just
troops are
saying
not going against Europe.
you can
I
say
mean,
whatever
so
you
that's
want.
why they call them
I'm trying to
peacekeepers.
tell you their official title is UN peacekeepers. United Nation peacekeepers. That
Right.
is NATO.
Okay,
Man,
may I
everybody got their
respond
own
to that?
opinion. We ain't beefing, bro.
Mr.
We
Straight
having a
Smoke.
good one up here. Bring your weird
So
ass up here, nigga. Just have a good one, bro.
Who was that? Who you talking to?
Just I'm fucking up the conversation, talking to Cosman. He want to come up here
Why
real
are you
bad.
fucking up the conversation, nigga? Stupid motherfucker.
Hey. Okay, so look. I mean, that's a fact, Straight Smoke. But
oh
okay,
my
so look.
gosh.
Dulcinea, Abby, everybody, goddammit. Y'all all saying great shit. Look. Let's condense this into something right now because BRICS, right? You got BRICS, you got NATO, you got the UN, right? So BRICS is doing one
And you
thing.
have ECOWAS.
This nigga said you got BRICS, NATO, and the UN. Did you hear this shit, Aton?
No, the UN that's something
Wait,
totally
listen.
different.
No,
That's NATO, my
I
brother.
said BRICS, NATO, and ECOWAS.
No, this is what we got on the table right now. Abby, do not bring in the Wukaba. I don't know what you said, but
No, I said ECOWAS.
Hold that.
ECOWAS.
You about to bring another element, a variable. Hold on with that variable real quick. Now, my question is, okay, BRICS compared to NATO. NATO is military. BRICS is about commodities and business and intergovernmental shit. Okay, so is the UN and NATO still involved with BRICS, or is BRICS way outside of that?
BRICS is outside of that.
Hey man, this
The
nigga's
BRICS
making
is
a weird ass God. What the fuck is your point, man?
I don't have a point.
What the
I'm
hell
asking
is
a
wrong with
question.
you? The fuck is wrong with you? Calm down, Root. Damn.
What's wrong with you, you weird ass nigga? You don't know this nigga, bro? You don't know every time we have
Yeah,
a
he gonna
conversation
keep answering these
that he makes
questions.
sure he
Aton
changes
got
the
a point.
conversation, bro.
He
You
does
know,
have
like
a
we're having
point.
a
I don't know
conversation.
why he
This
don't
nigga
want to
brought
get
up
to
3
it.
different
Look how they do.
conversations, and this is the last time he said, "Well, what's the difference between you and the
Doshi,
motherfucking
can you look up
goddamn it
ECOWAS?
bricks?"
Can you
Shit
look
is
up
retarded,
ECOWAS?
man. That's what's wrong
So
with me,
we can.
nigga.
No, Abby, dude, nobody's looking up none of that shit you want us to look
We
up.
ain't looking that shit
Okay?
up, Abby.
Nobody's looking it up. If you
I
don't
didn't
look it
ask
up
you.
and
I
drop
asked
the link
Doshi.
in the back, we're not looking it up.
But I'm still
Nobody
saying
asked
salute to you,
you.
Hey,
straight.
Tom.
Hope you're
Word,
doing all
we
right, brother.
talking about superpowers right now.
Are we supposed to
It's
be
Hey,
learning? Or are
Tom.
we supposed? What are we doing
The
here? What are
UN
we
is the
doing?
banking system. NATO is their military force behind it.
See, that's
Bingo.
why I said,
That's it.
Derek, that's why I agreed and said if she was separating it,
Now
Man, that nigga
now
made that shit up and you gonna agree with it.
The World Health
Has
Organization
nothing to
is
do
their
with that.
the World Health Organization is their medical arm.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the BRICS? God damn it,
Y'all
didn't
all over the
involve. So
place.
you telling me the
We
BRICS ain't
said
got
that
shit to do with
already.
that?
Can y'all share
So
3 times
is the BRICS
Do
gonna
y'all
indigenous,
create their own
Israelite,
United
Aton,
Nations?
Indian?
y'all know it's
Listen,
Aton,
about
Y'all
to
how
said
see
about
that.
this?
what's
What do you
real?
think the BRICS is?
hey,
Aton,
look,
fuck this. What do you think the BRICS is,
we
nigga?
got to get to a place
Bro,
first
okay,
before I
what
can
do
do
you
that.
think the BRICS is?
Look, is the BRICS trying to create their own United Nations? I mean, they
Never
on the
do.
eastern
They'll
side,
scold us over something, but when you
but
ask them the
they
same
all over
question,
the
they don't even know
place.
how to
They
answer
got
it.
the east, they got the west, they got the north,
Bro,
they
how
got
is
the
they over
south
the place and
of
we
the
all
goddamn
answered it,
earth.
but you and Super?
No,
There,
there's
I
information's
apologize for
all
making
over
you
the
And I'm
place.
mad.
asking a
It
question.
ain't
That's
you.
what
It
To
ain't
answer
me.
Brazil
your
is
People
question,
number
want to troll
Akon,
us, but they don't even want to answer shit.
Akon,
Man, I ain't even
BRICS
said nothing
is
to you.
their own
Nigga.
Look,
United
Brazil
Nations.
is
I
number
love you
one,
too,
bro.
Super. We all good.
Listen, Brazil is number one. Brazil is in America. Brazil.
Brazil, BRICS is
Oh my
their
God.
own
What is BRICS,
United
bro?
Nations. Yes,
The fuck, man? Catch up,
What do you mean
yes.
Brazil
brother.
number one?
If you be quiet,
Man, no, it is not in
yeah.
America. It is not. No, it is not in America, bro. There is no such thing as the continent of America. It's in South America that is a different jurisdiction. Weird
Hey
ass nigga.
man. Hey man.
I
Stay on
told you
topic,
niggas be
bro.
having weird ass
Stay on
conversations that's
topic,
not
my
gonna go
nigga.
nowhere.
Stay on topic, my nigga.
I am staying on topic now.
Yes.
Can you please
Okay.
explain
To
what
He
BRICS
is.
answer
is?
your
Because Derek
question,
He
did,
is staying on
Tatiana
topic.
has
did,
nothing
Brazil
to
is
do
Abby
with
not
the
in
UN.
America.
did, I did.
They're their
Yeah,
Brazil is
own
Brazil
America.
United
is not in
Nation.
America.
Okay, well, at the end of it, you got North, South,
Brazil is
Central
in
America,
America.
right?
Yeah,
Keyword
No,
it's
it
United
America.
States
definitely is
South
in America.
America, my brother.
Keyword
There's
America,
no
bro.
such thing as America, bro. Y'all,
See,
North,
this is where y'all
Central,
fucking
South
me up,
there's
man.
America.
Listen,
seven
I got
Okay,
two
continents.
so
words.
It's
okay,
North
if
America,
y'all want to
Y'all
South
believe,
hey,
if
America.
you want to
y'all got
believe
Come on,
Brazil
brother.
is in
hey,
America,
this
something is
where y'all
wrong with
fuck
you.
me up with this bullshit y'all be
It
talking
is
Well,
about.
where
not
the
in
fuck is
America.
it at?
There's only three countries in America. It's called Canada, America, United States of America, and Mexico. And then there's countries in South America. Y'all quit
Oh shit.
mixing up the gumbo.
Oh shit.
Quit mixing it up.
Man, y'all be confusing the hell out of me, man.
No, it's
Y'all be
not
throwing, y'all
confusing.
be
What is
throwing
there
Everybody
to
know
be
that there's three
confused?
continents,
So
bro.
you don't know topography? You don't know topography, really?
Man, these niggas
I know
will
what
bring up
we're talking about.
any
I'm not having a
random
conversation.
thing. That's why I can't stay on track.
God damn,
North
man.
America, South
Why does it say the
America is still
Americas?
America.
Why
Bro,
does
we
it say the
talking about
Americas?
bricks,
America.
man. Bricks. Okay? Stick
I
Bricks.
BRICS
swear
is
they
in
said that he don't
Brazil.
know what y'all don't know what
All
bricks
white
is.
bricks. Just
See, my fault, auto history.
all
We
white
asked
bricks.
Aton the same question that he
The
asked us, and he
B for
can't answer it.
BRICS,
You or Super, but I digress.
the B for BRICS stands for
Bro, we
Brazil.
all ain't that stupid. What the fuck is this shit for?
We did all of what who the nations is in BRICS. We
Yeah,
did that
Brazil,
already.
Russia,
Okay,
India,
Get the
China.
we
Okay.
did
So now,
all of that already.
to answer Aton's question, BRICS is their own UN. They are not a part of that.
Yeah, because it got
BRICS
it
is
has
As
to
a
How do
do
matter
you
of
with
know
their
fact,
more
that,
they're
than
own
going
more
to
than
How do
be.
you
UN.
money.
know that,
It
brother?
has to do with more
No,
than
no,
money. This is what people
Wait,
don't
no,
wait,
know.
wait.
no.
How do you know that,
Oh,
brother?
come
So
on,
you
man.
saying that all the countries
Come
in
on,
BRICS, none
man.
of them are part of the UN? Are you sure about that?
Name one.
No, that's
No, nigga,
what
you the
country
one
is not.
said it's
Oh my
separate, nigga.
God.
So you ought to know.
Yes. No country that's
Well,
in
give
BRICS
us
is in
one.
the UN.
Man, you just made that shit up.
Okay.
So you saying Brazil is not part of the UN?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure you want to say that? None of these countries
Yeah,
is
that's
in the
crazy.
United Nations. Are you sure about that?
Derek,
yeah,
Look it
see,
up.
that's where I'm trying to get to. God damn, y'all
Look it
niggas is
up.
impatient.
Look
nigga,
it
you
up.
look it up because you the one said that they're opposing.
I'm saying it as a fact. So I'm saying you dispute it.
Brother, are
Prove
you
me
saying
wrong.
that Brazil is not
Man,
part of the UN?
I'll be back.
Prove me wrong.
Man, you already wrong every time you open your fat mouth.
Man, don't tell me that
Eat
you
some
can't say
chicken.
you can't prove
Go
it.
eat some chicken and lick your fingers. Nigga, stop talking.
Man, whatever. All right, white boy.
I'm glad you know I'm a white boy.
No, you white as fuck inside. But that's another time to talk. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Prove me wrong.
Can we clarify? Can we clarify this for a
That's not
moment?
an insult, nigga.
Can we
What was your
What a
clarify this
question,
major
for a
Abby?
moment?
insult.
BRICS is not its own UN. The
Oh,
UN is
okay.
the
So
UN.
so let me go ahead and just shut you down all the way. Yes,
Oh,
all
shut me
current
down
BRICS
all the
member states
way.
are members of not you, Abby. Yes,
Oh,
all
okay,
current
thank
BRICS
you.
member states are members of the United Nations. Nigga, you a
Yep.
fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
He just be making shit up,
that
man.
shit.
Go eat some
Stop
chicken,
spouting
fat
that
Yeah,
boy.
shit off.
United
I
Nations,
asked you.
United Nations,
Hold on.
bunch of
I
nations united.
specifically asked you, are you sure about that? I did that for a reason, because I wanted to see you just sit here and say, it's for you to prove me wrong. Nigga, you a motherfucking
Excuse
lie.
me. BRICS is not a part of the UN economically. The UN is specifically.
Man, your fat feet
Shut the
can't
fuck up.
dance that
Shut the
fast,
fuck
nigga.
up.
And ain't no
You gonna
shit. What are you
trip
talking
over
about?
yourself.
Shut
Hey,
the
look
fuck
up
You
up.
trying to
ecological.
dance out
Look
of
up
it, nigga. We
ecological.
heard what you said, nigga. Your fat feet can't move that fast. Your thighs rubbing right now.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and slap you across your head, because in fact, being a member of the United Nations is a prerequisite for a country to join BRICS. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is something wrong
Economically,
with you?
do
Oh
you
my God,
understand
yeah,
how the
spout out.
UN is set up?
Yeah, I know.
Is BRICS a part of any of the central banks that are in the UN?
Nigga, are you in line at Church's Chicken midnight
Are
window,
BRICS
nigga?
a part of any of the seven central
You're not
banks
even
that
understanding.
set
You're
up
not even
the
you can
UN?
say whatever you want. You can say whatever you
Can
want.
you give me
I
a
already caught you
two-piece
up.
chicken before you get to the ordering window? I know your fat ass in your pajamas at the chicken.
Is BRICS about economics or not? For their
Nigga, it's
own
your
country.
fat ass heavier than a ton of
Right.
bricks.
That's what I thought.
This shit crazy.
Well, anyway,
Y'all cuss and fuss, but you don't have no facts on economics.
Bro, I'm sitting over here looking at the shit and everything that you saying. You just spouting off at the mouth. You want to talk about their GDP growth? This is estimated. Did you see that
He
word
talking
before all of
shit
that
out
shit?
his
It's
mouth.
called
He
estimated.
full of
They don't
shit.
even know. They're guessing. It's called an estimation, my guy. What's wrong with you? Why would you spout off something knowing that estimated word
What's
was in
wrong with
front
him?
of
And
it?
he fat, man. He fat.
You crazy.
BRICS nations.
That nigga got gravy all over his
Are
school
there
book.
any BRICS nations that are part of any of the seven central banks?
Hey, bro, give me a jalapeno when you order my 2-piece. Give me a jalapeno.
One thing I can say,
That's all
Bricks,
your
that
that's
Bricks
all
ain't
your
going
fat ass do for is ordering food.
Bricks
Are
ain't for
any of the
American thought
countries in the
process
BRICS nations,
because Bricks
are
is
there
not
Okay.
anyone that are part of the
Oh.
seven central banks?
Oh, yes, members nations of BRICS are involved and have a dedicated central bank institution. What else do you want to make up, bruh? Is you
They
fucking
have their
smoking dope
own
or what?
central bank.
Are you
BRICS
oh my
nation
God,
has
fuck,
their
you can say whatever
own
you like.
central bank.
It's right
Bro,
here.
Yeah,
It
you
re-rate.
says
never
No,
heard
we
of
no.
are involved in the central.
Hey,
You
nah,
stupid.
nah,
You
nah,
stupid.
nah.
You
Straight
stupid.
smoke,
Hey,
straight
bro,
smoke.
chill out. You
Reread.
heard him wrong,
Nah,
brother.
straight smoke. Reread that.
He
Reread
ain't
what you
saying that they
said.
don't have a central bank. He's saying he ain't part of the central bank of
Yeah,
what's
they got
in
their
here. They got their
own.
own shit.
Read it.
They have their
No, they
own
Read what
don't.
you
central
read.
bank.
Nope.
Man, that shit
Nope.
don't even make sense.
Nah, hold on. Read it
You
again.
just
Straight
read it.
smoke.
Nigga,
Yes.
if they
Member
gotta use
nations
the
of
central bank,
BRICS.
what
Super,
does
can you
that
shut the
tell
fuck up?
you?
Can you shut the fuck up and let him read it again? Can you read it again, Smoke? Brother, can you read it again?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, member nations of BRICS are involved in and have a dedicated central bank institution.
They have
They
a
have their
Duh.
central
own
They
bank
are
central
with
bank.
institution.
the central banks. No,
No,
they don't have. Okay.
What?
Ooh.
Man,
they
these
have their
niggas wanna
own
be right
central
Wow.
bank.
so fucking bad, Derek. Give me a biscuit too with my 2-piece.
Y'all don't even get it. That's ridiculous.
Nigga, accept defeat and eat that chicken and take your fat ass to bed.
The
Straight
BRICS
Smoke just
nation.
put 2 wooden daggers in your chest like a vampire.
He just said they had their own central bank. He just read that. What are you talking about? So they're not a part
Oh
of the
God.
7th central bank of the United
Okay.
States.
No,
Y'all
no,
take a
no,
deep
no, no,
breath.
no. You, you,
What's the
you, you,
point?
Shameless
you're, you're just,
plug.
you're just,
Shameless
you
plug
want.
time, so y'all
Back
can
and
all
get the
take a
point.
deep breath or anything.
You just read
Wow.
that.
We're going back and forth. Are all of y'all gonna be there Sunday for the debate against
Hell
Lucky?
yeah.
What
I
debate
know
on
you.
Sunday? What?
Yes, I have a debate on Sunday against Lucky. I think it's 7 Eastern Standard Time. It should be 6 o'clock
Hey,
my time.
About
Root
what?
Word got one of your
It's
t-shirts with
about
your face on.
it's
On
Got
this
that
about
right.
channel?
A00 is A00 out of America or Africa?
Is this channel?
You got smoke signal t-shirt.
No, it's gonna be on Bab's channel. It's Bab's Debate League.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know that channel.
Big Aboriginal Power. That's fine.
I've never heard of it.
Man, you fried potato. You too beautiful to say that.
No. Don't
Wrong.
say, I mean, she's been drinking Jack Daniels. Let her
Yeah, I
go.
could have sworn
So
she
you're
been
going
on.
to
Wait,
debate.
you been on Big Aboriginal Powers
Wait a
channel
minute.
before,
Yeah, you
haven't
So
you?
been
the
I
on
never
debate
been
is
Jack
there.
about a
Daniels,
You been
nigga.
on
bloodline
there
out of
before.
either
Is
America
that what
or
conversation going
Africa.
BAP
on.
stands for? Is that are y'all getting on me for saying
Y'all
Big
are
Aboriginal?
talking to Jack Daniels. Abby is not there.
Yeah, cause she
So
been
the
on there
debate is
before.
about
I'm actually
bloodlines
right
either
here.
from
I'm actually right
America
here.
or Africa.
I'm
I
actually
don't
right
even know what that
here.
is.
Yeah, it's about the debate is about if A00 originates out of America or Africa.
Oh, that's simple.
Can you put the channel in the chat so I can
Abby, you
subscribe
don't be
to it?
knowing the panels you be going
Yes,
to.
ma'am. I'll put it in the bag.
Thank you.
So in other words, it ain't no accessing the debt, right? Because that was my motherfucking question. I don't know where the hell y'all done drifted out to.
I can't even sit
That's
here
what
and
I
lie.
thought.
When
That's what I
when I
thought.
heard Derek talking about he would not address the fact of where the actual debt and who supposedly America owes this money to. Okay. And the one thing that I was sitting back while he was saying all that, me, I had to go look at, the bonds and everything, old bond shares, things like that the Treasury Department has. And also as far as like the Fed, as to why the Fed hasn't been audited in so long. I believe, this is just my personal belief, the reason that the Fed can't be audited is because then it's going to point that all that money is not what it's made up to believe. I think it's an inflated motherfucking number, and they're just making it up as they go along. Y'all got it.
I don't think it's inflated because what most people don't understand with the debts is like that they're saying like the banks and stuff, for instance. So they'll use debt like the banks are in debt to us. So part of what they just owe the people is part of the national deficit. So it adds up that they could owe the people that much.
Well, I keep looking at it from a lot of different ways because I'm thinking that it's just mismanagement of money. I'm thinking
No,
that it's a lot
but
of it's. I have to go there. I have to seriously go there.
it's legal counterfeiting. They're printing more money than they have gold to back it.
I'm not going to dispute that
Well,
part,
gold is
but what
not
I'm
the
Only the
saying,
central banks
okay,
can print money.
standard backing anymore anyway, so they don't have to. Um, Gold is not the backing for the dollar. The closest thing to a backing we have now is the petroleum dollar, but even that, like the backing is the people, the backing is the
But
military force. Period. That's the backing.
right, but those who, when you see Obama had to do it, raise the debt ceiling. Right. Now it's coming up again. What that is doing is giving them banks permission to print more money, to increase debt. When you increase debt, you owe more money. So they're gonna
But that's not the banks creating.
But
That's not the banks. That's not the banks printing money. That's the Fed printing money. That's not the banks. That's the Fed printing that shit.
And it's not Fed because in the way Straight Smoke, where they would think of federal because they would attach it to being like the federal government, but this is private organization.
Right, I'm talking about the Federal Reserve is printing this.
The Federal Reserve is an NGO. It handles that process for the U.S. government, and the government says, "Hey, we're going to increase our debt ceiling." So he's telling that NGO that works for the government, "Hey, print some more of that paper."
I looked this up before.
So can I ask y'all?
We did this the last time Derek had it, just because people keep saying we all this other stuff, and it said that the government's debt is not the people's debt; it's separate. Just because the government owes something doesn't mean the people owe that.
So I got a question
for you. Is the United States of America a consumer country or a producing country?
It's both. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. So, what do you think? What do you think about the elimination of taxes through tariffs?
Like, wait, when you say the elimination of taxes through tariffs, like there'd be no more taxes, there would just be tariffs.
Income tax.
They are floating the idea of canceling all taxes to the people. The tariffs will pay all taxes.
I guess my question would be then, how would tariffs trickle down back to us, and then what's the cost of different things like that? But taking taxes away, I'm cool with that.
And tariffs are taxes.
Correct.
So the tariffs will trickle down to the consumer through
tariffs or taxes.
Product. Yeah, we heard you say that.
Yeah, because if you tariff a business, it's like anything else. It's the same thing that was going on in STEM and all this other stuff. Why tax cuts? Some people praise tax cuts, myself included, because at the end of the day, we can hate on these businesses and these rich people and say they don't deserve this, they don't deserve that, or whatever, all this stuff. But if they aren't getting these breaks, if they're not getting this money up front, then they're going to take it from us. So when you say, oh, we're going to put a tariff on whatever such and such business, all it means is that business is going to raise the price where the consumer is paying for their tariff. So how does that benefit, like the natural person, the business?
It benefits the American. It benefits.
Why don't you guys produce your own shit all the way around, and then it's cheaper for you?
Shut up with that Black Power bullshit, nigga. Nobody want to hear it. It's dead.
Well, don't nobody want to hear that white man shit you be talking.
Shut that bullshit up.
What he's saying about how it benefits.
You can't turn the Black Power shit into White Power shit, man. Shit.
Man, fuck you and that Black Power shit, nigga.
Superman.
I'm turning it into some American shit. Like, how can we produce everything before? How come we don't do it now?
How it benefits the consumer to have an additional tariff on a business?
It don't.
Because it opens up the markets for American products in other countries, and then it reduces that we pay when we import to the other countries because we're paying higher tariffs. So now you can go to Europe and buy a Chevrolet. You can't buy a Chevy in Europe now, but you can buy an Audi in America. You can't buy a Cadillac in China. But now you can buy a Cadillac in China. So it's even in the playing field. So we're going to play cheaper because they're paying.
Wait, are you guys
paying less export tax?
Do you understand the TPP?
You can't buy a Cadillac in China today?
Do you understand the TPP?
Hell no, you can't buy no Cadillac in China.
The
oh my God.
customs
You
You can
can't buy
buy
an
a
American
Cadillac
car
in China,
nowhere.
over
but you're
here.
gonna pay
How are you gonna get
300%
it over
for it.
here?
You can definitely
Exactly.
buy
How are you gonna get it
Cadillacs
over
in
here?
China.
You can definitely buy
They
Hey,
it,
even
but
bro,
have
how are you
it.
goddamn
gonna
it, they
get it over
just
here?
said
They
you
got
can't buy
Customs
no
exclusive.
cars, bro.
laws is
Y'all
gonna be
cannot buy
ridiculous.
no cars nowhere in the world because
Hold on.
there is a motherfucking import tax so high on this shit, bro. It ain't saying that you can't
That's a
put
That's
shit
Thank
what
in,
fact.
I'm
bro.
you,
You
talking
Hey,
Root
about.
can't.
Word.
That's
no,
Thank
but
exactly
what's
what
you.
I'm
crazy?
talking
Hey,
about.
wait, but hold on. But
That's
what's
exactly what
crazy
I'm
is they
talking
got exclusive. They have exclusive cars that's over there that we don't even have over here. That's by American brands. So I'm like, I don't know. People like you can't
You're
get a
not
But
young,
to
Cadillac.
I
It's
get it
certain
understand.
over
kids.
here, although you gotta pay to get it over here, and it's gonna be a lot of money.
That's
A
what I'm
lot that
saying.
so the
That's what I'm
car
saying. Like
itself ain't.
they have certain kids and BMWs and Mercedes that's exclusively made in China that we can't get over here. It's weird as fuck, but it's a fact that they got that shit. You can get that shit
Because they have different emission laws and different
now. Mm-hmm.
safety standards.
Exactly.
So if
I just
Americans are producing Cadillacs in America and we can sell those in China, that's American jobs.
not to
Yep.
derail the conversation. I
So
just wanted to say, um, thank you to the chat and thank you to the panel. I'm
Man,
going to
fuck the
bed.
chat.
And the panel. I'm going to bed, and I appreciate you all. It's been a very spirited debate as always, but I gotta go.
All right, Debbie.
Hey, call your
All
cover
right,
root words, please.
good night,
Call your
Abby.
cover root
Thank you,
words.
Abby.
all right. Talk
That's
to y'all
bad.
Come
later.
get beat up again on that Black Power shit whenever you feel like it.
But Superman and Shay
The
Smoke, are
cover
y'all
name
saying that
word.
they're talking about
Just name your cover root
having
words.
a tariff internationally, and then all American businesses there will be no taxes here at all?
Say that
It is
again.
being floated. It is being
I
floated
didn't,
Saying
I
that
didn't get
that
a
they're
question.
all
it
taxes
is
here.
being right. It is being
I need to hear
floated
the question
that
again. Straight smoke.
God damn,
okay,
man.
my bad. I'm trying to answer a question. Damn.
Yeah, we got it. I need to
I
hear it
know
again.
they just go bad at you because you heard me the first time, but that's
no,
fine.
no.
so so I asked him about what is the plan as far as with tariffs. Are they trying to just have tariffs go as far as for internationally, and then they're trying to take away all American tax? So that's what I'm asking him. Are they trying to take Americans paying taxes
Income
away,
tax. Income tax.
only income tax, not paying
Yeah.
taxes?
No.
Straight up income tax. Ain't gonna be no you filling out no W-2. You keeping all your motherfucking money.
That shit way
Okay,
better.
so that was going to be my
Because
next question.
before
So
the
they
1930s, all we had was tariff tax. We didn't have a federal or a local income tax.
okay, so
This
they're
is
going
nothing
to
new.
kill Social Security?
Say again?
They're going to stop Social Security?
That
Yeah.
no.
I mean, he has been talking about that
No,
too.
no, they are
Why
not.
was that? That's
Yeah,
not
No,
he
tax.
has
they
been
are
talking
not.
about that.
Social Security is
No,
not a
they are
tax.
not.
That's your money that they're putting away.
They say. But okay,
So
so
it's
we
not
would
a tax. You're gonna get that back if you
right.
Yeah,
live
it's
So
like
long enough.
just
yeah,
pay
it's like
Social
an
Security
investment.
and nothing else
It's like an
out of your
investment.
Just
paycheck.
income tax. Just income tax. All the other shit, local tax or whatever, But federally, no income tax.
So if there's no federal income tax, there wouldn't be a need for a Federal Reserve.
Duh.
It has never been a. It
He's
has never
trying
been
to
a need
kill
for a
the
Federal
Federal
Reserve.
Reserve.
So if
That
you kill the
motherfucker
Federal
need to be
Reserve,
gone.
you kill the Federal Reserve, you got to end Social Security.
No, you
Are
Social
you
don't.
fucking
Security
That's
is
crazy?
the
No, you don't,
Social
Treasury.
bro.
Security
These
is
are
Are
the
you
the
fucking
they
government.
Nah,
hold the
bruh,
crazy?
money. This
bruh.
nigga
Hey,
Oh
Ghost,
stuck.
y'all
my
need
Bro,
to
he
god.
just
y'all do
be
need to look
quiet.
into
Bullshit.
that with Trump. Trump has talked
This
about
That
nigga
getting
don't
rid
just
of
say
sound
Social
right. That don't
Security.
anything
sound
out
right
of his
there.
He
fat
has
mouth.
talked
Yeah,
about
that
getting
sound
rid of
like
Social
you saying
Security,
anything.
bro.
Come on.
He has talked about it. That's been
Yeah,
talked
He
about for
has
because
2
not
years.
talked
the
about that.
reason he talked
That
about
is
it
Go
not
is
look that
true.
shit up.
You ain't taking the power. Hey,
Oh
the
my
yo, you ain't
god.
reason he
taking the
Oh my
talked
power
god.
about
outside
getting
of
rid of Social
you ain't
Security
taking the
because
power
you can
outside of
earn
Washington
more
D.C.
money on the stock market than you can in
Hey,
Social
y'all,
Security.
that's
They want it
crazy
to
what
be
Super.
self-directed.
He is taking power outside of the federal government, which is outside of the Washington D.C., and he's moving it into the states. So now the
Putting it
states
back in the
own the
people's hands.
jurisdiction and not Washington D.C.
Man, get out of that car. Hey, Whomever, since you in the car with Fat Derek, can you give me a 2-piece chicken with
I
a
know nothing,
jalapeno?
bro. This nigga weird.
Nigga, you weird. Nigga, you just made that up.
That's not true.
I did not make
That's
nothing
not true,
up. He
man.
moved.
You just made that shit up, just like Derek making shit
I
up.
would say it sounds
I
good.
ain't make
I would need
nothing
to
up. This
know.
nigga super, bro.
I would need to know
I
the
don't want to
logistics
argue with
of
you,
how
bro.
it ends up.
Everybody know that all that money that's going to the that is all the money in America is controlled by the feds. Trump is taking all their power away and giving it to the states. And I digress.
Okay, so I was just gonna say straight smoke. I would just want to know the logistics of it, like how is it gonna turn around, all this other stuff. It sounds good. I would love for them to do that, but then how are they gonna hit us in the back end? That's what I'm always looking for. What are they gonna do?
Well,
but if they do, I'm cool with
Well, like I said,
What
this is
do you
all
mean?
being
What they gonna do?
out.
I
All
don't
right,
understand
never
the
mind.
question. My bad. My bad.
I
This
don't
nigga soul
trust
brother
them.
said the states are broke, man. This
Even if
nigga
they
is
end up
crazy.
increasing local taxes, increasing how much of the Social Security, I just don't trust them. I get it that you say that the Social
You're not
Security is
supposed to
supposed to
trust.
be
Don't trust
saving for
anybody.
us,
Exactly,
but
Cake
we
Justin.
already know that
but
every governmental force digs into the Social Security. That's what Doge was all about. That these politicians are taking money out of the Social Security, so everyone's has their hands in the Social Security. That's not
That's
something
not
So
new.
true
why
though,
would they
Tiana.
tell it on them if they were gonna keep doing the same thing? They could have just kept it
There's only
going.
one hand.
Well, they're
There's
telling
only
on the
one hand, though,
Democrats
Tiana.
as if the Republicans haven't been doing this for years.
Though,
It's just
Tiana, there's
the
only one hand, and that's the
and
federal
it's going to
government.
turn around and then they're going to expose the Republicans for taking all that money. They've always been doing that, both
But
sides.
those this is why you see all these people coming out of the industry like JP Morgan, all these motherfuckers, Elon
All this
Musk.
money is allocated through the
Their
federal
businesses
government and Washington.
can't be sustained if they keep robbing the people. They're gonna blow the system.
Bingo.
They can't let the
They're
system
not going to
fall.
be.
The system fall, everybody loses.
That's right.
Well, there's
Even the
there's a
billionaire.
residual plan.
There's no safety.
There's a residual.
Everybody in the country
There
is
is
starving. You got billions of dollars. Where are you gonna?
no.
So they just
There is
restructuring
a
everything.
residual.
That's all they doing.
That's what I'm trying to get out, but no, you know what? Y'all got it.
Get it out then, bro, my brother.
Hey, you remember when?
You just have to get it in where you can get in straight smoke.
I just said that
Hey,
one
you
thing.
remember
My
when?
brother, I swear.
But,
I swear.
Hey, you
with
remember in?
the whole banking thing, I don't even see that crashing completely. So sure, it might be change of hands or anything, but the main benefit of banking is that we have access to our paychecks, and some of us have access to our paychecks a couple of days before we get paid.
Are
So
you
as
guys
long
just
as
going? Are
that's
you
something,
guys just
banks
going to
are not
gloss
going
over what
anywhere
Superman just
until
said?
there's a more convenient system than a
Hey,
banking
man.
system for our checks.
I've been waiting for
Don't
Superman to make
see.
some sense around here. Are you just gonna
Decentral
gloss over what
banking is
Superman
already
just
at
said?
hand. That's what the
Aton, why do you do that,
Just
bro?
cryptocurrency
If
repeat
we're
it,
not
is.
making
Hey,
Aton.
sense,
Repeat
man.
it.
Superman just said,
Where
Aton, if we don't make
are
sense, say this is what
Hey,
y'all
man.
saying
for
wrong,
us regular
and make it make sense, bro.
Hey, Superman
If it
just
don't
said
make
something,
sense,
man.
make it make
Look,
sense. See, you
man.
just want to
Superman just
come in
said
and
something,
change
bro.
the whole conversation. Watch, y'all. He do it every time. He ain't gonna even talk about what we talking
Hey, look.
about.
Superman just said something right there. That's y'all
Watch,
can't
he gonna.
gloss over that shit. Gotta understand
Okay, what
what
did
he
he
just
say?
said.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
repeat
What
it.
did he say? Repeat it. What did
Come
he
on, bro.
say?
Shut the
Repeat it.
fuck up. You heard
What do you mean?
exactly
Shut
what
the
he
fuck
said.
up. Repeat it.
Shut up.
No,
Well,
we
No,
y'all
trying
you
to
already
repeat
figure
it.
out
You
know
want
what
us
exactly
to
he
what it is. He
wanted
said a
to end
lot.
on.
repeat
Aton.
it then.
He just
You didn't
brought us
say a
back
lot.
to Super's point. But what point do you
Right,
want to
repeat it.
expand on? What do you
Yeah,
think
we
that we
trying to
should be
figure out what's
talking
up.
about right now since you said we're moving off of his point?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you can't just
Told
tell
y'all,
me.
y'all
that.
talk,
changed the
nigga.
conversation.
This is
Trying to change
crazy.
the conversation. Told y'all. Told you.
No, I'm not changing the conversation. Y'all about to change the conversation.
All
Bro,
right.
you just said
Anyway.
we're losing
No.
Okay,
people.
and we
Don't
are. And we are.
Bro,
indulge.
this is
Now talk.
Don't
crazy. This is
indulge this.
insane.
Don't
I've never
Bro,
indulge
seen
he
that.
shit
do it
like
every
this.
So
time,
what
man.
the
This shit
whole
is
thing
crazy.
is, so y'all remember Freddie Mae and
Y'all niggas
Fannie Mac,
crazy,
right?
man.
Shit, bro,
Y'all
that's
remember
crazy.
Freddie Mae and Fannie Mac, right?
Yes.
Man.
Okay, those were the ones that got pulled out, that got bailed out. Okay,
Right.
during that entity right there, how many people went to jail over that?
Nobody.
Do you
They got
know?
bailed out.
It was, in actuality, it was 7 people that went to jail over that. It was 7 people that went to jail over it because they falsified records to put those people in jail. They got out. The federal government picked and chose who they wanted to put in jail. They fucked up. Those
What's the
people got
point?
back out.
So all
the
this
point?
shit is to get
Hey man, shut
everything
the
out
fuck
of.
on up. You couldn't even finish what you was trying to dick ride, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, it ain't about
Anyway,
dick ride, nigga.
so what it
But
is
I
with
did
It
Superman.
ain't about dick ride,
Jesus
nigga.
Christ.
sounded like
Y'all gotta let him
It ain't
land
about
his
dick ride,
plane, man.
nigga.
And y'all got
So when
next.
we was talking about Dulcie, Superman, when we was talking about Social Security, they're only going to restructure how it's being allocated, how
Man,
it's being done.
y'all didn't
Okay?
pick up what the
So
nigga
the
was putting
whole
down.
thing,
You didn't pick that
oh
shit
my
up when he
God,
put
you
it
see
down.
this shit?
Hey,
He
you
do
talking
it on
about
You
purpose,
see this
bro. He
shit?
do it on purpose when
nigga,
we
that
about
See
to
nigga
get
this
said
shit?
to
some
it. He do it every
profound
time,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
He don't.
You just
He
go
don't
ahead.
even know what
Y'all
he.
talk
Y'all
niggas.
just walk right
You
over it,
wanted
nigga. You
to
don't
say
understand what
something.
he said.
You wanted to suck up Superman, and you ain't even know how to suck him up.
Yeah, bro, you
Shut
gotta
your
Come
bitch
touch
on,
on the
ass
man,
up.
point.
fag
That ain't
boy.
You
even
gotta
sound
touch on
right.
the
That ain't
Fag
even
specific
boy.
sound right.
point.
You got a white
Ain't
Hold
fag
on,
boy.
you gotta touch on
even
the specific
Yo,
point that
fag boy,
Super
That ain't
nigga.
even
You
made,
got a
bro.
white
sound
nigga. Watch your
In
mouth,
order
nigga.
for us to even like remember what the fuck he said, because you said we moving past it, but what is it that we're moving past when he
Man, he
said a
was
few
saying
different things?
I
specifically.
think Dosey is the only one qualified to do that. But yeah, that didn't sound right.
He said a few different things. So you
Yeah, he
gotta
was
say the
talking
That's what
about
I'm
JP
specific
saying.
point.
Morgan. He was talking
And
about
this
them
nigga want to
banks.
say, man, hey, y'all didn't even hear
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
said,
He said you
boy.
moving
Get off
past
your
it,
knees,
bruh.
Yeah,
sucker.
you
We
don't
be
listen.
Get off
Fag.
your knees, sucker.
Watch
bro,
your
usually
goddamn
in
mouth, you little
conversation, a
faggot.
person will say
Hey,
a
you
bunch
little
of
faggot.
different things, bro. So you gotta say the
Told you
specific
watch your
thing that
mouth,
he
little
said,
faggot.
bro.
Stop talking to me like
Like,
that, boy.
So
I'm gonna
anyway,
say
Man,
all
A-Time,
this.
so
man.
it,
Let's
now,
go
now,
back.
hold on,
it's
hold on,
it's
hold
it's
on.
about to be
So,
the
A-Time,
Y'all
what
restructuring.
do
use
you think
emotional
Damn,
we
It's
nigga.
about
moved
What the
past?
Talking about that
completely
fag
change the
shit, man. Get
conversation
off
for
of
no
that.
reason?
look at him,
Well,
look at
let's
him. He's
stick
so
to
touched
the
up. He's so
Yeah,
conversation
touched up
you a
now. All of
fag
a sudden,
boy.
he's
I
so
fuck with
touched up.
faggots, man.
Yes,
Watch
yeah,
your
it's
mouth,
little
not
boy.
little
gonna
faggot.
be
Oh
that
yeah, I know.
conversation.
So anyway,
Yeah,
so
I know, little
what they're
faggot.
looking
Hey,
at
don't be mad
is
because you
if they
didn't understand.
restructure everything. If they
Weird ass
restructure
nigga. Yo,
everything
shut
and
up,
put it,
man. Don't
if
you
they
got a wife and
restructure
kids, man? Shut
everything
your ass
and
up,
put it
nigga.
back in the hands of the people
Nigga, I'm gonna call
via
your
the
wife in a
state,
minute,
put
nigga.
it put
I'm
it
about to call
in the
your
You got
hands of the
next,
people
A-Time. You got next,
via
bro.
of the state.
Yeah, I'm about to call your
When
wife
they
in a
put it
minute,
back in the
nigga.
hands of the people
Yeah, nigga.
via the
I'm gonna
state,
tell her to
it'll
nigga
be a
pull your
lot
little bitch
different
ass
because
back,
now
nigga.
the people have control over their own finances. That was the problem. People did not have control. So they're taking it away from the federal government and putting it back in the people's hands. So via the state.
That's what I said, Smoke.
That's
Hey,
all.
so
I'm
the
just trying
question
to.
would
I'm
be,
just trying to.
Oh, okay. I
Hey,
thought you was disagreeing with me. I
hey
agree with you,
y'all,
Smoke. That's exactly
hey
what I
no.
y'all.
said.
Hey, breaking news.
So was it ever like that before?
Shut up. Go
No,
eat some chicken,
no,
fat ass.
It
what
was
is
never
wrong?
This-
like that before?
No.
No, shut up, man.
Are
Shut
you
up.
sure?
Yeah, because the federal
Are
took
you a
over. It's
fat
like these schools.
motherfucker? Hey, man, y'all go study
So we
smart
the people didn't have
contracts
the control.
because that's what's going to be governing when they tokenize everything. When
You've
they
been wrong
tokenize
all
the
night,
house,
bro. You've
Wait,
been wrong on
tokenize
every
everything.
aspect, bro. You've
Superman,
been
what was
wrong
Smart
that?
all night. You've
contract.
been getting beat the fuck up.
smart contracts?
Yeah, that's how like when you want to borrow against your crypto, instead of selling your crypto, you can borrow against it. It's called a smart contract.
So
I mean,
So
when
when
we
they
talk
if the
about that,
tokenize,
Federal
that's
Reserve
some
was
weird ass
created
shit.
when
in
they tokenize your
1913,
house,
We don't want to talk
it,
about no
there's no
cryptocurrency shit.
bank involved. There's just ghost that it could be
We ain't
But
talking
what is
about no
family.
cryptocurrency. Let's
what
make
is
a
the
class.
percentage of people that can even actually do that? Like
Oh,
when we're
weird ass
talking
niggas.
about it's about to take out the banking system, don't majority of us have
banks and the minority of us have digital currency?
That's why they're coming out with
Most of y'all,
CBDCs.
most
That's why they're doing CBDCs.
most of
Dosey,
y'all
is
got
it
crypto
Dosey, is the
wallet
Treasury
and just
and the
haven't
Federal
utilized it yet.
Reserve Bank, is that the same
So if you
entity or
got
is
a
it two
crypto
different ones?
wallet, if you have Cash App on your phone,
Yeah,
you
Cash
can
App,
trade, buy,
Robinhood.
Yep.
and store
Yep.
crypto. So you have a
That's right.
wallet. So
Venmo now. I think Venmo even.
No, but
everybody's gonna
Cash App
have
is
one.
more, even though of course people use Cash App, I use Cash App, but it's more
Right,
Yeah.
expensive.
Zelle,
There's
any
more
of those.
money coming out of
Sale.
it to
Yep.
transfer it or anything. There's still Zelle is banking is still beneficial to the majority of people. I don't see where you could say banks are about to crash. Certain ones,
I
sure,
ain't gonna
Because
lie
banks
though.
they don't do anything. Banks don't
What?
do anything. So listen.
give us access to our
Okay,
money.
look, check it out. Check it out.
No, they don't.
They just
Actually, they
making it
Hold
don't
on,
give you
appear
hold
like
on,
they
hold
access
on,
to
do.
your
hold on,
money.
y'all. Hold on. Let me
They
get
give
this
you
out real quick.
partial access.
Hold on,
They give
shut
you
up, man.
partial access.
Chill, man. Cool. Listen, this is how fractional reserve banking is created. When you deposit your money into a bank, they can lend out 10 times much, right? That's gonna
Yep.
cause inflation. So if you keep your money right now, you're getting a better return if you put your shit on Coinbase. If you just put it in USDC, it's just a stable coin. You're gonna get more than you get if you put it in the savings account. So if everybody takes their money out of the banks,
Man, I ain't about to do that
yeah,
stupid shit.
I know because you ain't
No,
got
but
no
let's
money to
be
put
right,
in.
super. No disrespect, bro.
So
What
now,
he's saying is a fact though.
No, I'm talking about
now
okay.
Just
If
let
you
him
you're
finish.
not
Let
gonna
him
be
finish.
he's
using
talking
Let
about
him
You
people
don't
that
finish.
you
not gonna
don't
be
invest,
get
bro.
using
you
a
don't
bank
get
credit
nothing.
Woodward, let
card.
him
Bro, he's
Yeah,
finish.
talking
you
about
don't
people
get
that
nothing.
invest
Hold
out
on
Let
of
him
though, Ruth.
finish.
All right,
But
let,
Ruth
let
invest
me
though,
out
you
of
don't
I'm
get
on
nothing
mute.
out of putting your money in
It's
a bank
only
I
though. They
don't
just
even
use
like
your
when I
Would
money.
you
talk about
just
the
let
regular
him
person, bro.
finish?
Are y'all fried?
Let him finish first, bro. Let him finish first, bro.
My fault. You right.
Please.
My fault.
Hey, I
Go
just got
ahead,
one
Sue.
question.
No,
Hold
that
the
was it. I'm
questions
just
until
saying,
he's done.
most people gonna start using their wallet on their phone anyway.
Now
Everybody
this is
got a
what I
fucking
got to rebut.
phone,
Okay, so you
and
will
now
be
This
able
is
to
what
you
use
I got to
your
rebut
wallet
super on,
and still
Dosey. I
have
got to
digital
agree that
currency.
Dosiana made a point on everybody don't use that shit. You're just talking about investors, which is a minority of a minority, bro.
bro. Why would I give my money to a bank that's gonna lend
Bro,
it
you're
out
talking about a
at 10
minority of
times what I
minorities.
put in there, and
The
they're
smallest part,
earning, and they're only giving me
Superman,
0.1%
the
when I can put
smallest
my
part of
money
the smallest
on
part of the
Coinbase
world
and
are
get
investors.
4%.
The smallest
Hey,
Why?
part,
Ruth.
Why
like
would
the
I do that?
smallest part of the world is investors. Talk about the majority of people. So quit saying the banks is
Okay,
going to motherfucking fail, weirdo.
Nigga, they got private
That's
hey,
equity
your weird
funds
ass
that's
stuff,
gonna
man.
that you can go to,
This
like
nigga's
Gator
talking about
Lending,
an investor
people
unit. What
like
are you
that,
talking
where you
about,
want to go borrow some money, or if you
bro?
got assets,
Nobody,
they gonna
nobody
tokenize
uses the
it,
bank.
create
Nobody
a
uses the
smart
bank for
contract,
investment, bro.
and you're over your
Hey,
own fucking
hey,
loan. You
hey,
don't need a
stupid.
bank.
Nobody
You
these
need
motherfucking
are
a
goes to
smart
the
lien.
bank.
dummies. These are
Nobody
smart
goes to the
dummies.
bank for investments. People go to the bank to cash their check and put money in and take it out, you dumb motherfucker.
Hey, Ton,
Hey,
Okay.
Ruth,
that
But they
If you
use
that
your
I
that
got
money
a
though.
question.
that
You
Real
that
dumb
quick.
individual
motherfucker.
banking shit, like when you have your trust and all your assets, you can tokenize all of them at
Fuck you
once and
gonna talk
become
about the
your
banking
own
system failed down.
bank.
You niggas retarded. Now
oh,
you can say the banking
okay, hold
system
on,
might
hold
get
on.
Hey, but
revived.
the banks use your
Now
money
you
that
might
you
Right
say
put
the
in.
banking
now,
system might
The
but
get
banks
revived,
use your
but it
money
might
that you put
be
into the
implemented
but
bank
in a
though.
different motherfucking
That's
language
why
but
they
because
always
you
be
don't
having
get
them
those
service
dollars
maintenance and
for
shit. You can't use your
cryptocurrency.
money.
if
But just to say the
If
banking
you
system
the
eliminate
one
the
thing,
failed
Fed
down,
That's
that's
what
bank,
your
I
the one
was
fucking
going
thing,
does
to
the
business.
ask.
Treasury still exist?
see
To
now,
use
see,
your
there's
money
one
like
thing
that,
about
or do
that.
you have to
It's
transfer it
one
into
thing
That have
about
regular
that.
multiple
dollars?
service maintenance.
But
Yeah, do y'all
if
know
If
how
you
you
get
much
do
rid of
money
the
what,
Federal Reserve
transactions
Bank,
happen,
does the
bro?
Treasury
That
still
shit
exist?
crazy.
Transactions make
okay,
billions of
if
dollars,
I'm
bro. Is y'all crazy, man? man. The banking system
But
ain't going
what I'm
nowhere.
saying, if
My
all
fault,
I'm
straight. My
saying is
fault,
this,
straight.
when your money hits your bank account, withdraw every cent out of it.
Yep. Because they sitting up using your
Withdraw
money.
every cent out of. Do not allow them people to use your money.
That's all they
That's
doing.
all.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with what you're saying, but that ain't the conversation, Straight Smoke. They were saying the banking system is out of here. Like,
It
bro,
is starting to fail though. Hey, wait. It is starting to fail though, because more people are starting to see how it is though.
Let me say something to root word.
I'm gonna land
Let
my
me say
plane
something.
real quick, Straight. I'm gonna land my
Hold
plane.
on.
I'm gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land
You
my
that
plane.
digital wallet, I'm telling you, it's
Damn, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay,
What
you
is
don't.
wrong with y'all? Can I just land my plane?
Go ahead, bro. I'm trying to get it out too.
No, I was talking and I
ahead.
didn't land my plane. Like I said, y'all saying that this banking system is going somewhere. That's a lie and impossible. It might get rearranged and implemented in the
Nigga, it ain't us saying it. It's the bankers saying it.
No,
Nigga,
it
they
ain't not saying it.
scrambling.
Like you tell us, prove it. Pull
The
it up.
bankers are saying it, nigga. I'm just
nah, the
repeating.
bankers
Pull it
are
up where
saying
the
they
bankers
having
are saying it.
problems.
Just pull it in the back where the bankers are saying
Can
it, or
I
just
go? Can I
Chase,
go
Bank
real
of
quick?
America, Citibank,
Can I
all of
go
them.
real quick?
That's why they be trying to get people to fucking open up new accounts.
Explain where it's practical, because it really is not sounding totally practical. Because like
Don't
even
say
what
what
you're
he's
saying
saying. Don't
now,
sound practical.
when we're talking about HUD, I'm gonna get my
I
first
can
buyer
explain.
for housing or anything. Those go through the banks. So where is this thing that is going to give you access to your money and access to money for future things? And you were saying like take your money out of the bank immediately after you get it, and that's just not how most of us live, because most of us have it set for your car note to come out, the rent to come out. Like it's all part of your bank account.
Prepaid.
And that's the only
So
way you
what
get credit to get stuff that you can't pay for, bro.
That's
But
not
those, that's
true.
what the
That's not
banks are
true.
gonna be
Hold on.
reduced
Oh
to.
my
Delsey
God.
crazy, bro. That shit
They're
ain't
a
going nowhere.
service company.
I just
So they're gonna do
okay.
your
So
HUD loan, which is gonna be given by the government. The HUD is a government
Dusty,
so,
But I gotta agree
Dusty, I
with
got a
what
saying,
I
question.
Sam, but he's just looking at it from
Donald
an
Trump
investment
just
standpoint.
eliminated the credit score to buy your first house. He's
Man, that's a
issuing
right. That's
50-year
my
from a
mortgages.
yeah.
minority aspect. That's all you looking
So
at it from
what I was saying, what
investors.
I was saying,
One
I
second
was
straight. Go ahead, straight. See, this how easy it is. Go ahead, bro. I got after you.
so what I was trying to allude to what Root Word said in the beginning as far as the banks. Don't you remember during what was it, 2022 through 2023, there was multiple bank runs because banks was taking people's money. You remember that? I hope
Yep.
everybody remembers that. Okay. The reason I said
Do
to
Chase,
all
you,
Wells
banks go
Dulcie,
through the
Fargo.
Federal Reserve?
so what I was saying to you, Dulcie, is when your money hits your bank, immediately take it out. You know when those dates is coming around to put the money in, so your auto pay happens. I get that. I got my phone bill on auto pay, but I don't leave nothing in the bank. 2 days before I know my auto pay is coming out, I'll drive up there and put it in there. But as far as me giving the leverage to that bank to be able to lend my money out, as what Super was saying, because that's what they do when you leave your money in the bank. That's what they do. They will use your money and borrow against
But
it
that
to
wasn't.
do other things.
But he was
But if
saying
you
that.
let
But he
me,
was saying. Go ahead, my fault.
okay, go ahead, bro.
That wasn't the
It's all good.
conversation. He was saying, and Dosey was going against him. He was saying that banks are going to be non-existent and they're going belly up and leaving. And she's like, no, they ain't. So I'm agreeing with Dosey. They ain't going nowhere. They just might get rearranged and implement cryptocurrency. And I digress.
But what
Right,
I'm
right, right,
saying to
right. They're
you,
gonna be a
To the
you
service
Federal
saw,
Reserve
company. It's
Bank.
not
you
gonna be the
saw.
same thing as a bank today. So it's gonna be a
That's
whole
what I,
nother animal. It's not
Is
gonna
there a
have
need
none
for
of
a Federal
Yeah, they're not
the
gonna
Reserve
be
Bank?
same
needed.
today.
They're not gonna be needed in the same way.
Right, they just gonna be
Because they're not
service
going to need a Federal Reserve
loan
Bank.
services or some shit.
there will be no actual banks on the street. There ain't gonna be no more of that shit.
Man, what do you
You'll
mean?
have a
They're already trying to get
you'll have
people to
an
be.
ATM.
But
You'll have an
but don't
Yeah,
ATM more than you'll have anything else. But as
this
far
is
as
a
an
fact.
actual
The
location
branch,
bank,
all
the
the
brick
branches,
and mortar, them
all the
branches,
branches.
Hey,
that shit is about to be
what about
done.
Experian and Duns and Bradstreet? Like you're getting into the game.
Those
I don't
aren't
know about that
branches.
either.
Experian and all that aren't branches though. This is all like digital. They all online. That's what they're doing with a lot of the
right, those
banking.
are the ones that's gonna go away because companies are gonna be able to do business to business without a bank.
This ain't business.
Exactly.
This is personal.
That people
This is not
use
a
on the
business
street,
phone
yeah,
system.
they gonna have some shit where you can go cash
They
in.
already trying to
This is
get
not
people to
business
go
phone.
digital. All
Personal
once
phone,
they
bro.
get you to go digital,
Everything.
guess what? They can wipe away all the
That's
rest of the shit and get you to start doing crypto. It's easy. And then
but
they
you got
start
to
implementing,
understand.
look, they start implementing everything into a crypto platform. And then you don't need none of the rest of those things. Like for
Right,
instance,
because
you
you
could
can
buy
verify
shit.
the
You could
payment
buy
yourself.
shit off the yeah, you
1990,
could buy shit off the crypto.
1993,
Hold on, let me finish.
19.
You could buy shit off the crypto app, for instance. Like whatever it is that you're trying to buy off Nike, fucking Foot Locker, don't matter what it is, but you gotta be on the fucking website and buy it with your crypto wallet and you can buy it. So I'm like,
So
you can't
y'all
do that
telling
with the
me what
bank.
Trump just did is everybody in the future, like all the kids, they gonna come out the poom poom with some type of crypto wallet, or because you know every kid right now that's born right now
He
they
said
get
out the pum
shit
pum.
that you can invest
Boy,
in.
you ain't shit. You said out the
No,
pum
that's
pum.
real. See, I'm trying to catch on without just disagreeing with them because I don't agree with
I
shit they
get
saying, but
I get
let me
what you're
land my
saying.
plane. But I'm hearing that a new system is coming in, especially with the United States new children, that every time you're born, you get 1,000 or 5,000. The person can invest in it until they're 18. So y'all making a little sense that it's getting
So
rearranged. And
Into some
Rude
digital
words.
shit
I
too.
want you to look at it. Rude words. I want you to look at it like this. It'd be easier for them to have a card in their pocket than to be able to count some dollars.
Yep. And they can control it.
I'm
They can
not
control
agreeing.
it
I'm
easier.
saying y'all making a
They can
point.
control it easier.
We've known
They
dollars have
wait,
gone
but
away,
they can
y'all. We know
control it easier too. But y'all know
like
they can control it easier too with
banks are
each transaction.
Well, they showing you that with your bank card right now.
banks
Hey,
are
is that you
already
using your
digital.
card?
The banks
Right.
are
Is that you
digital
using your
already.
card? Did you
Mm-hmm.
ever go to a store one day and they'd be like, your card declined and you got to call them? They call you,
Is
call
this
them, they be like,
authorized?
is
Yeah.
that you using your
Yeah, just
card?
authorized. Yep.
See what
Gotta
I'm
make sure the
saying?
transaction's
That's the
authorized.
same thing they setting up. That's all they
It's
doing.
gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna be no cash. It's gonna be all digital. They already trying to get that. You got
Hey,
some
y'all.
places right now that be like, we don't take cash. You gotta have your card, depending
All I'm
on which
saying,
store it
y'all,
is.
is if you get rid of this
So
debt.
basically, the life you talking about is slavery.
No, if you get rid of this debt note, see, I'm going back to 1913 when this debt note was made. You're going to have to go back to these instruments and rearrange these instruments that came with World War One and World War Two and all these proxy wars. Man, y'all saying that they're about to
You don't have
rearrange
to.
that?
Yep.
Do y'all know what comes with that?
Yep.
Do y'all know what
You
comes with
already
that?
know.
World War IV, World War V, and another Cold War.
Nope.
Bro, that's a lot of
Nope.
fucking shit y'all talking about.
Ain't nothing gonna change. You won't even notice it.
Do you know to get this
Ain't nothing
American
gonna
dollar
change. You
bill?
won't even notice.
That's what I'm basically. That's been my argument the whole time. Like, what y'all are talking about? We're already there. Who carries cash? What are y'all talking about? Y'all are in the past. No one carries cash, but banks
That's
aren't
funny.
going
That's what I was
away.
saying.
Banks
No,
aren't
no,
going
no,
away.
no,
Banks
Dosey,
will be
Dosey. That's the point.
revolutionized. They're not going
No,
away.
Dosey,
You got
no,
next. You got
Dosey.
next,
That's the
Otto. You got
point.
next, Otto. You got
That's
next,
the
Otto.
point.
Otto.
Oh yeah, that's the point though. The whole reason why we saying that is if everything is already digital and you using your card, what you think it's gonna get into? It's gonna lead into something else. That's what it's leading into. They
I
planning
ain't saying you.
everything. It's all orchestrated.
You know what
But banks will regulate those
they
things.
doing?
It's
No,
always a part of it.
nope,
Yeah.
nope.
I just got to say, like, what y'all saying is something that they're trying to implement, and they cannot implement this shit. That's why they ain't do it yet.
It's
They trying to.
already
I'm gonna land my
implemented.
It's
plane.
already
I ain't cutting you off.
implemented.
I'm trying to say they tried to do it with the crown,
It's
and the
already
crown in
done.
Spanish is Corona. They try to do it with the Corona and
Man,
shut
we're
the
not
world down
listening
and
to that
rearrange the shit.
dumbass shit.
You cannot get rid of this
Man, you
super
keep
commodity. I'm
talking
gonna land
about
my
some
plane real quick, bro.
Parada and all this
And
other
see, this
dumb
goes
shit.
with what
Nigga,
Superman be
ain't
saying.
nobody talking
You
about
cannot
no
get rid of this American
weirdo
dollar
shit.
because it's dealt with all
Nigga,
the commodities in
they
the
have
world, which is
made
called
sure
water.
that every individual
Look
that's
at him, man.
free
He's on some
walking
weird shit.
around in America has a cell phone.
See, y'all, it ain't
Homeless
even about the
people
cell
have
phone. It's
cell
the
phones.
plastic that makes the cell
People
phone.
in
All the
jail have
commodities
cell
melt.
phones. Why do you
You know what I'm
think
saying? They're trying to get rid of all this shit, and that's what you call an international
nobody
thing.
trying to get
Having
rid
this
of nothing?
international
Man.
thing, and damn, super,
You
just
just
get mad, bro.
making shit up.
The fuck is? I'm not making nothing up because you're the only one that can back
Everybody
nothing up.
has a cell phone.
Bro, why can't the cell phone come from one place? The co-voting, that shit's in Africa, nigga.
Then they
So shut the
tied
fuck
your
up.
cell
What
phone
is wrong with niggas?
number to your social
Why couldn't
security
you just wait till
number.
next, man? Because the American dollar could never go nowhere, or it
Why
would.
did they do that, rude word?
I'm agreeing with Superman.
Why do you have to give up your social security number
Why
to
do he
get a
always have to cut
phone number?
When you done, just let me know when you done. I'll go after you.
Nigga, they done cooked you and you don't even know it. You like a
No,
frog
I'm
in
not
the
cooked, bro. I'm only 80 degrees.
Dude, they trying to do something. They already did it.
See, that's what I'm trying to say to all y'all. They ain't did nothing. I'm gonna land my plane. See, I ain't have to cut him off. They ain't did nothing. This is propaganda that y'all seeing from outside forces talking about the dollar bill is going somewhere. You ain't see it going nowhere in no
Can you
country.
turn that phone on without getting an email address?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
You can motherfucking call a goddamn. You can get you a landline, nigga. Killed you on that.
Time
Now let's get back on motherfucking regular conversation.
Nah, yeah, you do got to give up your email too.
Okay, fine. You got to get that shit.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. You will have to create an email account on the spot before you leave with that phone. What are
You
you
gotta have
talking
a Google account or Apple account. You gonna have one of the two.
dumbass
Okay,
nigga? It's
to
already
get some
done to
food.
You
you.
ain't gonna be able
I
to
ain't arguing
fucking
with
set
you.
up
I'm gonna ask y'all
nothing. You
simple
can't
two
set up
questions.
shit.
To get some food, do you need a Google account or a dollar bill?
A dollar bill.
Case closed.
An account. I'm gonna just say an account.
You don't need no account to get no type of real stuff.
Or a dollar bill. But there's some places, like I
Gotta have
said,
some dollar
I,
bills
I
in it.
said,
That
but
account
I
can't
said
have
there's some places.
Thank you.
What
Y'all talking
about
about shit that
crypto?
you don't
We already
need.
didn't said there's crypto. There's places
Like
that's taking
y'all jumping
crypto
in
right
crypto.
now.
That's intellectual property,
Y'all
my
don't
brother.
like
Y'all
that's
talking about
crazy.
cell
But
phones. You don't need that shit, my nigga.
What do you mean
crypto?
where?
I don't know
There's
how
I
much.
don't. I'm
stores.
I
just
don't
saying
know
There's
how much
what you
stores.
need. I'm
Bitcoin
gonna
is
land
a
my
bread.
plane real quick. The
If I
shit
want
you
to get
need
slices of
is
bread,
Dorsey,
backed
you
by the
don't need the
American
Federal
dollar.
Reserve Bank.
My fault,
That's
Dorsey.
what you don't need.
Everything you need in this world is backed by the American dollar.
But you don't need the Federal Reserve.
We don't need
You
that.
don't need the Federal
No, we
Reserve
definitely don't
Bank.
need the Federal Reserve.
We don't need that. We
No,
need that
you don't.
American dollar.
What
It's just that
existed
simple.
first? The
But
dollar
that's gonna
Talking
be
about
the
a cell
Federal
phone, nigga. You don't need
Reserve.
no cell
or
The
phone,
the
nigga.
dollar
Federal
gonna be the
Reserve?
Federal Reserve. Yeah, that
The
comes from the
Federal
Federal
Reserve
Reserve
Bank.
Bank.
in the account root. You don't need the Federal Reserve to print it or anything like that. Just
Well,
to
yeah,
get
we
on some
won't need
Ask
the.
yourself, okay,
Yeah.
Dorsey, ask
No
yourself
What the
a
disrespect,
simple
hell?
Luciano.
question.
I'm talking about banks. You don't need a Federal Reserve Bank. You just need a bank. I'm straight sticking on banks. You need that banks just to go to the motherfucking store and eat.
But that dollar gonna go away though if
How is
without
the
the
dollar
Federal
going to go
Reserve.
away? How are you going to
Without
eat?
the Federal Reserve, I'm saying if you say, like for instance, okay, he said we don't need the Federal Reserve. We don't, if we take out the Federal Reserve, the dollar going away as well.
That is
That's
not
their
true. Y'all
dollar.
making up shit.
What?
Because
The
all
dollar
banks,
was
I
here
just
before
proved
the
it, brother.
Federal Reserve.
I need 10 seconds, bro. Look, all banks ain't federal recognized, bro. Come on, man. Because my friends used to rob banks, and they would not rob banks that was federally
Who
recognized.
prints up
So
that
I'm gonna land
dollar?
my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane. That proves right there that everything you don't need the feds, bro. You need banks, and I digress.
But they are
You need the
dollars.
U.S.
They're
Treasury. You
digital.
don't
They're
need the
There
dollars.
Fed.
you go.
We don't
There
need the
you go.
actual
Yeah.
paper dollar bill, sure, but there's still dollars that get distributed to us. And the point of the matter is we need something that's diverse enough, that has enough accounts that people can go into accounts quickly, because the working class of us get paid that way through accounts. So yes, we're not going to go away for accounts. Accounts could transfer. I don't know how it would transfer because I don't know how much Bitcoin you're paying to do your everyday life, but we know how much dollars it takes for everyday life, to go to the grocery store, to buy this, buy that, because we're using dollars.
Yeah, you still gonna get paid in dollars. It's just gonna be a digital dollar. It's gonna be a stable coin.
Exactly.
Now,
So
see,
it's still
people
gonna be
want
a
that
dollar.
stable coin. Go ahead, Super. My fault.
No, you good.
I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm saying y'all dead wrong for wishing on something that y'all haven't seen come
We don't
true.
want this shit.
I don't care what it is, as long
They
as I can
talking
get it.
themselves into slavery.
That's what I'm
No, we
saying.
don't
There
want
you
this shit.
go.
We see it.
Yeah. There
Hey
you go.
man, hey, that's the way y'all see it.
I'm
That's
not
cool.
gonna be in denial. That's just all it is.
Right, the shit
That's
is
slavery.
happening, man. Y'all just want to be
I'm
mad.
against the shit, which
Y'all
is
seeing it
crazy. I don't just
trying
say
to
I'm
happen.
against it,
But
this
I'm the
shit
only
look like
person on YouTube that has
Man,
said
whatever
they
the
have
system claims
mathematically.
to, nigga, master the system. It's ran by
You
people.
ain't mastered the system. Shut the
Nigga, I
fuck up.
just
Just because
told
you
you
got a little
about
bit
a
more
fucking
money than the
smart
next man.
contract, nigga. I'm
Nigga,
trying to put your
you work
dumb
harder than
ass
the
up
next
on
person,
game, but
man.
fuck off, dude.
If you take away the Federal Reserve
Crazy, man. I'm fucking
Bank,
with you, fucking
you
egotistical.
have the U.S. Treasury. We're all connected to the U.S. Treasury. So that means we would
And
all become banks.
it looked like that's what the kids is about to do. Every kid that's born in America right now, they're going to have their own bank. Trump just came out and said this shit like 5 months ago. Like, look, every kid that's born, we're going to give you like $3,000 to $5,000, and every year you can invest $5,000 and you can't touch it till you're 18. That's like a bank. Every kid
You
that's
a
born
bank
in
now.
America. Now, I don't know if we
You
a
a
bank
bank
like that.
going through the Federal Reserve Bank.
I'm just agreeing with y'all. Y'all making points.
Bro, other
I'm just telling
countries
you.
distribute
You a
their
bank going through the Federal
resources
Reserve
that
Bank.
way. Like if you're in Saudi Arabia or Dubai, if you get married, the government gives them money. If you
Bro,
in
do you know that? Do you know
if
that them
you in
countries
one of them other
overdosing?
countries, nigga, if you get married, nigga, you get money.
Do you know what
Why
You
can't
horrible
get
shit
married,
America
you
do
get
that?
money.
you want to be like them foreigners, bro? America just sunk the Middle
No,
East
I'm
because the Middle
saying
East
why can't America do that? That was a question, bro.
because America don't bully their women and bully people into doing shit, bro. And America is a
What?
constitution. I'm almost done. America is a
Oh, you can't even
constitution.
keep up with the
Man,
conversation, nigga. We're
it's
talking
crazy. He
about
asked a
money.
question that won't even let
We're
nobody
talking
answer.
about money, nigga. You
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
some
money.
force. You
I'm
talking
talking
about some
about money.
goddamn religion.
No, I'm not. I said America is a constitution and is a motherfucking capitalist country, and the Middle East is Sharia law, and they don't deal with capitalism, so they run their people like
Exactly,
socialism.
nigga. You're talking about a religion. That's why the doors of the church is always open.
Oh my God, this nigga super is an
You can't even
asshole.
stay focused, nigga.
This is crazy,
I
man.
still want you to answer my question.
Go
Is
ahead,
the
Daniel
Federal
man.
Reserve and the U.S. Treasury the same entity or two different ones?
No, nigga,
two
no.
different entities.
Huh?
Two different
Huh?
entities.
Put that
Two
chicken
different
leg
entities,
down,
correct?
nigga, and listen.
So now, if the Federal Reserve Bank was to end tomorrow, would the Treasury still exist?
Yes.
Nigga, they're two
See,
different
that's
Okay.
bullshit,
things.
Derek.
So
He can't have as
now,
real of a
if the
conversation with you,
Treasury,
Derek. Hey,
hold up,
Derek, just breathe,
if
bro.
the
This is some
Treasury,
real ass shit you want. He ain't gonna
That,
fuck with you.
nigga, that's like saying
if the
what the fuck is
Treasury,
the price of
if the
tea in China
Treasury
got
can
to do with
exist
your
without
fat
the
ass?
Federal
He
Reserve
don't want to
Bank,
have that
That's your
what
conversation.
would
silly
that
ass up,
tie the
nigga.
people to?
Nigga, they are two different things. So your question
I
don't make
know.
sense.
Yes, it do. Because if the federal government is in here, that's saying that we still running around this motherfucker. Like it's gonna still be running.
Even without them, yeah.
Yeah, god damn it.
I'm saying that
Come on,
if you
Superman.
think about it, the Federal Reserve Bank is the entity that
I'm
creates
just
money.
talking to you, dummies.
What
Y'all go
the
ahead,
credit,
bump y'all heads together.
what does the Treasury hold?
What are you holding in your left hand? A chicken leg
Federal
or a chicken
Reserve Bank
wing,
creates
nigga?
the currency. What does the Treasury hold?
Or are you holding a bowl of
Because if the
grits or
Treasury
a
can
bucket of
exist,
chicken?
if the Treasury can exist without the Federal Reserve Bank,
If the treasury can exist,
Look at him,
why
y'all. He
can't
can't even handle
Turkey's
it.
chicken
Hey,
stay
look, Derek,
open
I think you're
24
scared of
hours?
him.
nah,
Man,
I
I'm
think
not
you're
having
scared
no
of him.
dumbass question
Hey, Derek,
conversation with this silly
Derek.
ass nigga.
The
huh?
Treasury is connected to the
If I
Constitution.
tell you two
The
things are
federal is
mutually
connected to the
Exactly.
exclusive,
federal
how in
papers.
the fuck can they not
The
exist?
So
federal papers and the
This is
federal government
stupid.
tell the Treasury to print the paper, to print the shit. It's the Treasury, brother.
right. Because the Treasury holds the assets.
No, it
There you
ain't.
The
It's
go.
the
Federal
U.S.
Reserve Bank.
Mint. You
The
silly
Federal Reserve
motherfucker.
Bank
It's the
exchanges
mint,
the
bro.
asset into currency.
I'm not mad, nigga. I'm interrupting y'all dumb shit.
Okay,
Going
if
back
we
and
done, bro,
forth.
explain to us and make it
The
better.
Treasury, they give them the paper and they turn around and let them print.
You're
Man, shut
mad
that
because
silly ass
you
up.
couldn't explain it, but you can't do it because you're a part of some bullshit. If we wrong, just tell us how to make it right.
Nigga, when you opened your mouth and made it up, you knew you was wrong.
Okay, if we wrong, if we
You
made
didn't
it up,
read none of that shit nowhere.
just
You
tell us.
didn't get that information off of no government website or no website or
Y'all,
nothing. Nigga,
all
y'all made that
you
up.
say we wrong. If we wrong, make it right, brother.
Nigga, you knew you was wrong when you opened your dumb ass mouth.
Then make it right then.
So you saying the U.S. Treasury don't hold gold and silver? That's not who's holding the gold and silver in reserve. It's not the U.S. Treasury. Hello?
Man, just go ahead, brother. It's just, man, I think you on point. I could be wrong. I just
The
think you on
U.S.
point.
Treasury, the U.S. Treasury is who holds the gold and silver in reserve, not the federal bank.
And I think I used to have that confused. And a lot of us, I could be wrong, but I think a lot of us got that confused and we be forgetting to say the Treasury. And I think that's what Trump is
The
doing.
U.S. Treasury allows the Federal Reserve Bank to exchange gold and silver into Federal Reserve notes. Now, Trump is saying that we don't need the U.S. Federal Reserve. So that means the people would have direct access to their treasury, which is the U.S. Treasury. So that means that money would actually go from U.S. Federal Reserve notes to gold and silver certificates, like it
But what
used
do
to
you
be
mean by that, though,
before
bro?
the
You saying
Federal
a lot,
Reserve.
though. Did you hear what you just said, though?
What?
I'm agreeing with you that it's turning into something, but you keep using the word our money. Like deliver that for me.
Man, ain't nobody for to walk around with no fucking certificates. They're gonna have a cell phone.
You don't have no proof of that,
I don't
man.
know what part of the future is already here that y'all not seeing.
The future been here,
It's
bro.
the fact we already using our cell phones, nigga, for Apple
That's what
Pay,
I'm saying.
motherfucking Google
These
Pay, your
the
crypto,
government
all
for
that
to
shit.
issue some
I
notes.
don't know,
Nigga,
man.
this nigga's stupid.
That's what the government do every year. Are you stupid? To make a cell phone, you got to pay money. Everything you're talking about, it takes money.
Brother.
All I'm saying is, guess what? Shit,
They
we
even
could
got
use our
prices
own
for
fucking
whole
money.
wallet
We
on
don't
it.
have to go
Only
through the
thing I'm
Federal
guessing
Reserve.
is what kind of sauce you got for them chicken nuggets you over there eating, fat boy?
No,
That's
that's
what
all
I
right. You
want
on
to
some
guess. What
slave
you
shit.
dipping them
You just
in?
think we ain't
Mayonnaise
never had nothing.
or barbecue
You
sauce?
thinking that slave story, nigga, you came
Honey
from
mustard.
nothing.
And
I'm
you
just
don't think it's more
understanding that the
slavery, though?
American
This
race
fat
had
boy.
everything.
Man, put the
The
goddamn
U.S.
chicken
Treasury
down,
holds your
man.
assets.
You sound like you
You
got a
get
chicken
your
bone in
assets
your
through the
pocket
Federal
right now.
Reserve. That's the truth.
Man, get off of that dumb shit. Nobody's going with that. It's dead.
Whatever, nigga. Because, all right, well, tell me 2 + 2 ain't
Dead,
4.
man. It's dead. Nobody
Group,
gives a fuck about none of
you
that
understand what
bullshit
I'm
y'all
saying.
came up with. Nigga,
Hey,
this is
man,
Without
there's
the
our
over
Federal
government.
Reserve Bank,
It's not a
the
Derek,
foreign
middleman,
hey,
government.
Derek, hey,
you
Derek.
could
This is
have
a
access.
Mexican government.
There's over 400 nations in the world. Only maybe 20 of them don't accept American dollar. So it's far away from being even wounded. It ain't even wounded, my nigga. He said it's dead, man. That motherfucker still walking around this motherfucker with his balls out. If it's a woman with her titties out, nigga, like I can do what I want.
How did they bank before the Federal Reserve Bank in
Nigga, you
1913?
tell us. Nigga, you tell us.
Wasn't no such thing. It was barter and trade.
There was no banking before
No, it goes off the metric.
1913.
Like if you came with your motherfucking flour, you could trade
What? What
a
the
metric.
fuck?
You could
There been
barter and
banks
trade,
since
which is the metric. I'm gonna
1600,
land my plane.
1700.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Auto history. Before 1913, you take your sugar and you get some grain. You take your sugar and grain, you can get some gold, as long as
Man, where did you get that information from? Where did you
the
get that
books. The books. Everything was weighed
what
out and
book?
out.
What book? What book? Nigga, what book?
I'm gonna land my
What
plane.
book?
Hey, yo,
What
this is what I'm
book?
saying. This is what Superman
What
does.
book did you get that out of, nigga?
Me, bro. All of
What
American
book?
history. I'm gonna land my plane. Look at him, yo. Because that's all he tried to do is
What
troll. But
book did you get that out of, man?
Now, this is what I'm trying to say. All you got to do is go to a bank in 1912. You can't find
You
them.
gonna hit me with the
All you
line.
got to do is go. I got the books of the banks, bro. They was all separate places, bro. Every last look at it. He won't even let me. I'm gonna let you go. Then I'm gonna go after you.
Man, ain't nobody listening to that dumb shit.
Tell me something smarter than tell us the bank thing, because you ain't gonna tell us.
Man, stop making shit up.
Hold on, Derek. What was the banks before 1913 then?
Nigga, what book did you get that information from?
Any book that you go to the states that talk about
No, the one that you read. Nigga, what was the name of it?
Watch this,
Did the
y'all.
book have a name that you read, bro?
Done.
Did the book have a name?
Yeah, got plenty of names. I'm sorry.
Because you didn't read all the books. You read a couple, maybe one.
Okay, now look, y'all.
What
I
was
said
the
I can't
name
name. I said I can't name them. Go ahead, bro. Go to the next one. So
Because you making shit up.
Okay, if I'm making it up, now look how quick this is, y'all. If I'm making it up, can you tell us what the banking system was before 1913, sir? You'll see how easy this is. That's all they want to do is control you, bro.
Yeah, it's real easy, nigga, because you making it up as you go
If
along.
I'm making it up, all you got to do is tell us something true.
Man, all I gotta do is ask you, why the fuck are you making shit up?
Yes, it's going back to the state banks, like I said.
Man, you done made up a whole fucking conversation out of your imagination, nigga. I'm not finna have no imaginary conversation with you, fool.
Fruit.
Okay.
The Freedmen's had a bank, and that was before 1913. Banks is definitely before.
Bank it was called? I can tell y'all what bank it was. I can tell y'all what state it was in. Y'all can't.
They was in several
if you know
states.
what state it was in, you know.
Now I asked
You know
Dociana a
that there
simple
was
question. I'm not
banks
trying to.
before 1913.
I'm not trying to be wrong. I said, can y'all name the bank? Because I can. And it wasn't
The
called a bank.
Freedmen banks were in more than one state.
The Freedmen banks was at the port, at the banks of the fucking river. See how easy that was?
What? The Freedmen Bank.
You know I'll be trolling this dumbass nigga.
Okay,
man,
now,
shit this nigga be on, man. Ain't nobody going for none of that
Freedmen
dumbass
banks
shit.
were several banks
throughout the river.
Now look, y'all, when
So
we
you
get in
saying that
history,
the
whether
Freedmen
I'm
banks
right or
didn't
wrong.
exist?
Now, whether I'm right or wrong, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying that's what I read. Now, I'm calling out Dosey, Derek.
Man, ain't nobody having this made up conversation with you, dumbass
Can
boy.
y'all please tell us what the banking
No,
system was?
we're not telling you shit about that funky ass conversation, nigga. No. Nobody's going down that dumbass rabbit hole with you. Nobody.
So why did he? I don't.
You're on an island by yourself, nigga. Have your own conversation. Nobody is saying, nigga, you just start talking about the banks of a river.
What are you here for,
Who
Superman?
in the fuck goes down and store their shit by the
How are you
bank
going
of
to
a
tell me
river?
I'm a lie
Who?
and you can't even bring up the truth?
Shut your silly ass up.
I'd rather be silly than a liar. If
Nigga,
I'm
you
lying,
just made that up. Nigga, you are a liar.
Okay, I'm gonna fall back, y'all. If y'all think I'm wrong, can y'all please bring y'all's truth? It ain't that so hard, bro. We don't gotta cuss each other out.
Well, I
The
definitely
Freedmen
don't think
banks
the Freedmen Bank was in the bank of a river. I mean, definitely there was even lawsuits that were about it and the whole thing of it crashing. But banking did exist for a long time. Of course, they say, its origins are in Europe. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I don't know. But banking has been here at least all throughout the 1800s. And Derek, what I would say is thinking that it's going to go backwards is just not feasible. Like being like,
Backwards?
yeah,
What do you mean backwards?
there was banking before, but we're not going to go into they're not going to end up going and reconstructing themselves to go backwards, to be like, okay, we're going to do things like we did it before. It's always going to change, and it's changing with technology. So you're not going to get any kind of certificates or any kind of paper because things are digital now. That's how the world is working.
Okay, so Dulciana just said that she don't know what the Freedmen's Bank was. Do y'all know what the banks of 1800 was?
Freedmen
You ain't
banks
just get
are
rid of
several
checks.
banks throughout the United
You ain't
States.
just get
Wells
rid of checks.
Fargo is older than 1800s, dumbass boy.
You can
I'm going back
Google.
to
Nobody wants
You
to
can
talk about how old banks are.
Okay, do
Nobody.
y'all
You
know
you
the
just
can
first
made
bank
that
banks
whole shit
operated?
up.
Do y'all
You
understand
made
anything
the
dealing with
whole shit
scales
up. And now you
or
want to
bill
get out of it by asking us a stupid question.
I ain't asking y'all a
No.
stupid question. I know you can't answer. I ain't even talking to you.
Why
I know
you
you
can't answer my question?
You jelly, my nigga. No, it's fucking up a simple conversation, bro.
Nigga, you
Derek,
making
can you
shit
please
up
name
as
what
you
you think
go. It's not a
what was the
You're
banks
gonna
before
make some
1913?
up the next second you open your fucking mouth.
Bro, that's all he do is cut people off and troll, and it ain't working because I'm trolling you back.
Nigga, that's
You're
all you do
ignorant,
is
bro.
cut people
You're
off
not
to
knowing
say
about
some made
nothing,
up shit
or
or
you're
repeat what you
hiding
already said.
information. You're hiding information. Stop being a Mason, Super.
Nigga, I just told
I
you
asked
about
you the same
smart
question, bro.
contracts and you trying to make
You
up
said
some
no, you don't
bullshit
want
that
to
you
talk
read in
about
an
it. So all
imaginary
you
book.
gotta do is fall back.
Shut
So you
up.
know nothing before 1913. You can't even tell me a fucking banking
I
system in
don't want to
1912.
talk to you about that dumb
Okay,
shit you
then fall
made
back.
up.
I ain't the one who brought it up. I'm
You
asking
did
Derek.
bring it up.
Because y'all know the first
You
constitutional law
brought it up,
of
nigga.
America and of 1913 was to seal off the ports and to seal the post office.
By the river of the bank.
Nigga. That's dealing with the banks of all your cities.
That's dealing with the banks of the river.
But I know nobody can rebut that and come with something better.
Everybody used to go down
The
to
U.S.
the
Post
river and
Office
store
was the
their
first
gold.
bank.
So we can talk about it. The bank, the first prominent banks established in the new nation. Again, like I said, this is going to be part of the Continental Congress. Whatever your debates about who the Continental Congress may be is beyond me. Bank of North America was in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and chartered by the Continental Congress in 1781 and opened up officially in January 1782. The Bank of New York in New York, New York, founded by Alexander Hamilton in 1784, the oldest continuously operating bank in the U.S., and then Massachusetts Bank, also in 1784, predecessor of the Bank of America.
Now, Dociana, I'm
Dosey.
saying though, bro, if y'all have banks, y'all got to bring up these currencies and y'all can't. So quit
Hold
saying something
on.
that y'all can't back up.
Hold up. Dosey, since you buy a computer, what year did the United States Post Office become a bank? Look that up.
Thank y'all. Y'all see what I just said, but y'all went against
Man,
it,
we
bro.
not going down that sovereign citizen bullshit.
Superman
Nigga,
don't want that
nobody
shit to
doing
come
that
out.
dumbass shit. Ain't
Superman don't want
nobody
that shit to
fucking
come out,
deposit
bro.
no goddamn money in no fucking post office,
That's
nigga.
what the first banks
Please.
was the post
No,
office,
it
my nigga.
wasn't. No, it
Can
was
you
not.
look it up, Dosey?
No.
You don't even want to look it up.
No,
That's
we
the only
don't.
way you can get a
Well, no,
certified.
we're not having this bullshit
See, he
sovereign
don't want to look
Here
up
was
the
the
truth.
first question it asked. What was the currency in 1784? There wasn't a single unified currency in circulation in the United States. Instead, a complex mix of state issued paper money, foreign coins, primarily Spanish and British, and the devalued continental currency was used for commerce.
Dociana, I'm plainly telling you that the currency was what you could weigh at that port. That was your
Hey,
currency.
wait, but Dosey, can you look that up though about what he said with the post office? Because that shit is very real.
And all
In
post office was
1911,
at your ports.
yeah,
Man, we
1911. That's
already
when
looked
the
this shit up months ago. Come
Was
on,
the
that's what
man.
post
people were
office
saving their money. That's what people were
bank?
saving their money.
And everybody know that the
Look up
first
what
currency
year the
that we
post
ever
office
had in
became a
America
bank.
It
was wheat.
says that the
The
post
first, no
office
disrespect,
began
1911.
Dociana. 1 second,
as
Dociana. I want to say one thing, Dociana. My fault. The first currency of America was wheat, gold, and silver.
Man,
Coins.
so what?
All right, those what you what was you reading?
It says the U.S. Post Office did act as a bank from 1911 to 1966 through the Postal
Okay,
Savings
stop.
System. Is
Full
that
stop.
what y'all are talking about?
Full stop. Now, if the post office is the bank, where are the people withdrawing their money from? Wouldn't it be the U.S.
Why do
Treasury
you keep saying that weird
directly?
shit, bro?
Man, shut the fuck up, man. If they
No,
deposit
not.
it in the fucking post office, why in the fuck would they not get it there?
No, 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 no.
You stupid. Why in the fuck would they put it in the post office and then go to the
No,
treasury?
he's saying,
What
isn't it
sense
ran
does
all
that
through the
make?
Because this is
treasury?
what the post office is. The post office is where all
Yeah,
commercial and
I get
all
what you're saying.
law is
Okay,
at.
I get what
So if you bring 1,000 pounds of wheat,
that shit's
that's what you
crazy.
call 100 cents. And you can do the same thing
Man,
with
this
5
Y'all not
dumbass.
pounds of
listening to
gold.
what he's saying. Like,
See what I'm
This
saying? It's a
nigga
barter
talking
and
about if
trade
you bring
what
system.
a
he's saying
thousand
ain't
This is
pounds
crazy.
of
what I'm
It's
wheat to
far
the
saying.
fetched.
bank.
You,
Who does
Otto,
Y'all
and
just
that?
want to
Javier
like
or
argue.
Dosiana are not bringing up
Who
what
takes
y'all think
wheat
it
to
is.
the bank?
A
Who
wheat
pulls
penny.
up to the fucking bank with a
A
bushel
wheat
of wheat?
penny. Y'all see how
Who
easy
does
it is? A
that?
wheat penny. A wheat penny. That's the first currency of America is a wheat.
Man, shut your silly
Out on
ass
history.
up,
Was that common
nigga.
sense? Is that common sense?
No, it's not.
Is that
It
common
don't
sense?
make no
Then they turned it
sense,
into
nigga.
copper. Then
This
they turned
nigga
it
be
into
saying
copper.
shit like he done got this shit from somewhere and he
I
just
did,
making
bro.
it
I
up.
did. You
Yeah,
invented that.
out
I'm
your
telling you
ragged
now.
ass brain.
Do you see how they said a nickel? Well, I mean,
Man, do you see how they
a piece of
said,
motherfucking iron is worth the same
nigga,
thing.
go get
You
some
could print up
scholarship,
5 cents
man.
of iron. I mean,
Go
5
get
cents of
some
metal
academia, brother.
is what you call
You just make shit up
nickel.
as you
And
go.
then they had gold coins. And then they had
Then
wheat
they
coins.
had the wheat penny
You know what I'm
because
saying? Then
they
they had
used to
copper coins.
trade wheat.
All that is was if you went to your
You
post
a
office,
buckwheat,
Let me read
nigga. That's
motherfucker
what
certified your
you
goddamn it
is
weight. That's
stupid.
all it
and Root.
was.
After you're done, let me read.
I'm done. Shit, I'm done.
Okay. So it says the Postal Savings System. An act of Congress on June 25th, 1910, established the postal saving systems in the designated post offices effective January 1st, 1911. The legislation aimed to get money out of hiding, attract the savings of immigrants accustomed to saving at post offices in their native countries. It provided safe depositories for people who had lost confidence in banks and furnished more convenient depositories for working people. Although bankers first viewed the postal saving
Come
system
on,
as
Dawson.
competition, they later were convinced that the postal saving system bought a considerable amount of money out of hiding from mattresses and cookie jars.
Dosiana. Dosiana, come on, Dosiana. Well, what year did you say that
Mhm.
was? 1911?
1911.
Dosiana, come on, man. We both we know Moors, bro. You know the first time a goddamn it dollar bill, a bank was in America was in 1913. The United States Savings and Insurance Company. There was no bank before that. There was no dollar bill before that. So it was a different system before 1913, and y'all can't name it. And y'all know it's dealing with the
It
post
was,
office that was at the
Because
that
that
was
is
at the
not
banks of the
true.
river.
sir.
That is not true.
Well, can
But
y'all
there,
show
what
me?
was the point of
The
the post?
currency,
I already named
excuse me,
three of
but
them from 1782 and 1784. If you don't believe them, that's on you. Prove that they're
Dosiana, you
made
can't
up. But
show
those
me
are
a
real
bill.
banks. That literally is
Dosiana,
the Bank of America predecessor. We see the Bank of America to this
Dosiana,
day, and they were a bank
Dosiana,
since 1784. What?
Dosiana. Banks
What?
deal with notes. You can't show me a note in the 1718 and early 1900s until 1913. You can't show me one. So quit saying
Nigga,
there
you
was a bank
can't
without
show us
notes.
that book that you got that information from.
Do you see that, bro? I can show you
Nah,
all
nigga,
the
go
stuff.
get that motherfucking book
Look
that you
at it.
got that
Look at
information
it,
from.
y'all.
When you can
Look
show
at
that,
it.
nigga, we'll show you
Look at
what
it,
you want to
y'all.
see.
Look at it,
Look
y'all.
at me. Look at me. Look at me,
I don't
nigga.
Look at
understand
me,
You
how you
y'all.
guys
demanded
be
somebody to show
confused.
you something, but you can't show
Everybody know
nobody
before
else nothing.
1913, it was a
Everybody
uniform.
don't know shit that
All
you
right,
for to
bro.
make
I
up.
gotta be mad at you. That's all you do.
So are you
Nobody
saying,
believes what
are
you're
you saying,
I'm
saying.
used to
wait
that
a minute,
agent shit.
See, you gotta
Are you
know
saying coins will
Nobody
not be
believes
produced
that bullshit
gotta
that
before
you making
know,
1930?
up.
bro. That's
Root
that Asian
word.
shit, my nigga.
Root word. It's in the back.
Don't blame me, Dosiana. Nah, hold on,
I
Dosiana. This man ain't
just
gonna keep
press
y'all. I'm sorry,
enter.
Dosiana. Look,
Root.
y'all.
What you asked
Everybody
for.
know that
What you
the
just
first
asked for
penny,
is in
the
the back.
first nickel, and the
But
first
Root,
dollar was
just
coins
asked
in
for
gold,
what
silver, and wheat.
paper issue
See, y'all, and
for
I'm just let me land my
1930.
plane real quick, Dosiana. Y'all ain't gonna jump me now. It ain't that
No, I'm
hard, baby.
just telling you that it's
I'm
in the
trying to
back.
rebut you. We're not on the
Pull
same
it up.
side.
Dope,
How we
he
gonna
don't want
rebut
Hey,
that
it without
source.
Dosiana,
He
I'm
pulling
just want
it
to
embarrassing
up?
you for
scream
real
and
because you
yell.
can't back it up.
He don't want
You
that
going off
source.
what a European is
He
saying,
could have heard
Dosiana.
you said that
I'm going
shit.
off
He heard
facts.
what you said. But this son of a bitch just want to make shit up and
Bro,
be the
I didn't make
center of
nothing up.
attention.
I'm saying all I'm saying
You're
is
just
everybody
vying
knows
for
before
attention, nigga.
1913,
Now you have it. I'm
I
giving
have
In
you. Ain't
look,
1911,
nobody
did they have
I
a
have
U.S.
a
attention.
coin
Treasury?
from the 1800s
I'm
that
giving
says that
you
the
your
first penny was wheat.
undivided attention.
Everybody
You're
know
like
all coins in
another
America was
badass kid
nickel,
that make
silver,
up
and
stories
gold.
so you can get some
Look at this
attention.
agent, y'all. This is what's wrong with this community. It's a whole bunch of Masons in here. We
You
Is
understand
know
the
the
what's
me-
wrong
is the
with the
coin?
I
community,
understand
but
the
you don't
Masons,
know
bro.
what's
I'm gonna
wrong
land
with
my
you.
plane, y'all. I don't care, y'all. Bro,
I
this
don't
man
give
ain't
a
gonna
fuck
keep
about your
I
ragged
don't
ass
care about
plane,
nothing either.
nigga.
I don't
Go
care about
ahead
you
and
either,
land
bro.
it, nigga. You could have
Bro,
been
that's all
landed
you
that
do,
shit.
bro. I'm
You
glad
could
I'm
have
black,
landed
my
your
nigga.
plane instead of
Bro,
calling
I'm
me an
glad I'm black,
agent.
my nigga. That's all
You
you do is
should
sit
have
here with your
landed
Nigerian
that
agent trauma.
plane instead of
That's
focusing
bro.
on
I
what
don't
I'm
care, man.
talking about.
That's some agent shit. You ain't talking nothing. You've never came on here and talked nothing. All you do is troll. So now what I'm saying is
And I'm
Dosiana
trolling
cannot
you
prove
right
no
the fuck
coins
now.
that was
You're
not
a
a
witness.
commodity.
You're a victim.
There is not
You're
one note
being
in the world that is
victimized
a
by the
commodity.
troll. And you can't get that shit across
All
this shit.
notes, all coins are
No
made
go.
less than that. Look at the agent
No
coming out,
go.
y'all.
There's
When we
no
having a
go.
regular conversation, the
You
agent come out
can't
this nigga. That
have a
Mason come out
regular
this nigga.
conversation with your
Okay,
imagination,
how about
nigga.
this? Why don't you go ahead
You're
and
gonna
go right
keep
after me,
making shit up, switching the goalposts, talking
and then
about
I
different
asked them
shit.
to tell me.
You can't stay
Everybody know
focused.
that in 1913,
Now I'm
that's when the
focused
first
on
bank
you.
was. But before the 1913, everything was held off
I'm
wheat.
focused on you.
The smallest
And
denomination
that
was getting some
bullshit
wheat
that
together.
you keep making up.
The next smallest denomination was a piece of silver, which was a nickel. And the only way you can
Nickel
get
was
a dollar
made
was
of
to have a
nickel.
piece of gold.
Then listen to
That's
this hot
barter
dog.
and trade system.
He
And
gonna
y'all can't
jump
come up
in
with
with
nothing
some
else.
more bullshit.
Y'all talking about there was notes around in the 17 and 1800, but can't pull one up. Come on, y'all. Y'all bugging. I'm
It's in
done,
the
bro. I
back
don't have to
room.
argue with this weird nigga.
You're not gonna pull it up, but we know you're not gonna pull it up, even though it's in the back and you can see a note.
They were notes
These
in the
notes have been going
1800s.
around for a long time. Yes, because like I
Each
said,
state
the
had a note.
Continental Congress. Exactly, Derek. But anyways, what point? What is your ultimate point that you're trying to make, Derek, with all of this of saying about the Federal Reserve or anything?
I can't believe what
Only
you just
point
showed me to
that
look up,
nigga can
Dosiana.
make is he
Hey,
like
man,
chili on
Dosiana
this
just put
hot
in the back.
dog
Y'all see,
without
I'm
the
down here in
beans.
Ohio. Man, this shit is wild with Dosiana just put in the back. Fuck you, Dosiana.
And it was especially for you. What were you saying, Derek?
I love you, mama.
All I'm saying is there a way without the Federal Reserve
Nigga,
Bank?
that's a question, nigga. She asked you a question.
Can we
That's a question.
bank through the U.S.
That's a
Treasury
question, man.
directly?
That's a question, nigga.
I'm asking a question.
No, she asked you a question. You supposed to give
I
an
don't think
answer.
we will bank through the Treasury directly. I think their regulatory practices will keep it as is, but that's just my belief.
Now answer her question. Your fat ass can't even hear it. You didn't even listen. You were eating that hot dog.
All right. Well, if you think
Shut your
that
fat
they
ass
would
up.
keep it the same
What
way,
kind of chips you eating with that chili dog, fat boy?
If
Because
you
you're
think they
not
would
going to
keep it
just
the
keep
same way,
asking
is
motherfuckers
that to
questions
benefit the
over here,
American
then
or is that to
avoid
benefit the European?
answering any of them. What is your point?
Unfortunately, since right now we're in a state where if you're American, basically it's like synonymous with U.S. citizen. So I know what you mean as far as benefit the American, like the original, and I would say basically it's just about the economy. They're just going to do what's best for the economy. It can benefit everybody depending on how they're utilizing the economy, but I don't see how the FDIC would even get rid of a centralized banking kind of system. Like how we do insurance, how we do loans, how we do everything requires all these regulatory practices that we have going right now. So I don't see how they could just switch it up.
Hey, when I'm looking at these things, see
They're
that
not
page
going
you
to
took
switch it up. They're going to give people a
Has
choice,
any
and
of this stuff
that
ever
page
people
you
are
took
going
me
to
to,
benefited
choose
Dosiana,
the
what
United
hey,
benefits them
America?
the
that page
most.
you took me to was beautiful though. Because when I looked at that page you took me to,
Josie,
which is the most bullshit shit I've ever seen in my life, when you look up all the way at the top of it, Dosiana, look to the far left, I tapped on that banknote history, and it took me to every banknote in America, and this shit is beautiful. And when it takes you to the other
That's
notes,
what
hold
you
on,
should have did in the first place instead of
it takes you,
making
bro.
shit up.
Bro, it still goes with what I said, bro. Shut up, man. It just
No,
takes
it
you to
don't. No, it
the
don't.
feature.
It does not.
It takes
It
you to
don't go
high
with what you
feature,
said, nigga. No,
high feature
no,
bank.
no,
That's what you
nigga.
call
You trying to
feature
get
bank.
credit for somebody else's
Look at this
work.
agent, y'all.
It don't
Look at
go
this
with
agent,
what you
y'all.
said, nigga.
Look
No.
at this
No,
agent.
nigga, no.
Because when you
You
see these
always
bills
want
right here,
credit, nigga. No,
it
you get
plain
no
says
credit.
Elizabeth
At
Crown.
least you can give me credit for
It
making a
plain
good point.
says the
Even
other
if
note
I
that
was
was in
wrong, you
1902,
can say I made a good
the other
point.
note that was
Nigga, ain't
in
nobody giving your
1902
punk ass no
is
motherfucking
in
credit.
Transfer.
Nigga, you looking
The
for
other note that
acceptance.
was
Nigga,
in
reject it.
1870
Reject
was in
it. Get some
Centersburg,
scholarship, nigga.
Nicensburg.
You
The
trying
other
to
one that
ride
was
on
in
somebody else's coattail and
Hey
work.
man, hey Dosiana, you
Hey
fucking with
man,
Dosiana
shut your lazy ass
in
up, nigga, and go do your
1902.
own homework, punk.
It's called the First National Bank of Lead. All these banks was dealing with a commodity. Thanks for bro. This is interesting. This is a very interesting page when you get on there. Now, the first national bank of Pipestone.
See how fun learning can be? Won't you
She's
try
wrong,
it
bro.
instead of making
She's
shit up?
wrong, but she makes a point, bro.
Learning could be fun.
Bro, why are you so mad at
Go
20?
do some fucking studying,
Bro, you
nigga.
need to learn how to
No,
get
I'm
some sleep.
trolling, nigga. I'm trolling.
Really. Bro, that's all you do.
I'm
You've been doing it for
trolling.
3 years. So
And that's all you do is make shit up.
5, 6 in the morning. You
And
need to
you've
learn
been
how to
making
jack some
shit up
pussy.
for years.
God damn. You can't be that old of a man. Learn how to watch a porno or get some poom poom, my nigga.
You've been making shit up for
I
years.
shouldn't make you that
I just
bad, bro.
figured that we were talking about the indigenous anyways, and I do think indigenous had different systems and everything going on, but I would not get into the origins of banking. It definitely seems like there's a point, I can't say from the beginning, but there's a point where it was, I think, solely kind of based on benefiting immigrants. But yeah,
But you
banks
I
have
but you
can
been
made a point
along.
explain
though.
it
It
real
was
quick.
shit, but it was in little cities.
Root,
Only little cities had I'm gonna land my plane. Only little cities had them pieces of paper, but that's an interesting damn good shit. Those
root. All them little pieces of papers for the people coming here. Pennies, nickels, and dimes, quarters, half dollars, whole dollars, gold pieces was the same all throughout this place. Some countries had their own money, like they was just saying. But
Man,
pennies,
why you
nickels, and
making shit
dimes,
up again? Why you making shit up
where this
again?
nigga making shit up? Can't back it up. But go ahead though.
what do you mean? Look at the currency.
Nigga, you trying to say everything was uniform across the whole fucking United? Nigga, please.
No. Pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, half dollars, whole dollars in the United States was the same. Those could cross state lines.
Man, you're a weirdo.
There's only one way that can happen, bro. There's only one way that can happen, bro. If it's a commodity, bro.
Sir, you don't realize.
See, that's what I'm
that,
trying to say. I backed it up like 30 seconds. That's why I try to say before the bank system. I only need to see. I'm gonna back it up real quick. I'm gonna let my plane. The wheat penny. I probably put wheat in front of that. The silver nickel.
What was the first year the wheat penny was
dollar. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm saying that. Super saying I'm making stuff up, but I'm backing my stuff up with evidence that we had commodities that we traded. Now, can you back your shit up, brother? I digress.
Pennies, nickels, and dimes didn't exist in 1850?
No, they didn't. It was a wheat. They didn't. Bro, let me land my plane. Everything you did was a commodity. I digress.
$1860 pennies, nickels, dimes didn't exist.
No pennies, nickels, and dimes. It was wheat, gold, and silver, and commodities. God damn it! Do you understand it? And when you weighed it up, it came up to a value.
Man, that nigga blood sugar too high. He ate too much shit tonight.
Hold up.
That nigga just babbling, bro. He don't even know he awoke.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Man, I don't want to hear shit you finna make up.
A dime is one.
Man, you making this shit up. Where are you getting this information from?
Silver.
Bro,
where are you getting it? Where are you getting this information
from? Thank you, Derek. Get on that. See, get on the
but
lineage of where the money comes from.
Hold on, y'all. Allow me to help with literacy real quick. So, Heike, trader, the way you're trying to use it is TRAITOR. That is trader. That's when you go against someone and you like this. What you're using is like a trade, commerce. I traded a banana for
like a fur trader.
So a fur trader, exactly. So you're
That
looking for the different trader. Just wanted to help with reading skills. What's up, Aton? You've been quiet for a while.
That shit is insane.
Can I finish what I was saying?
He said, nigga, you's a trader. Yeah, I might trade some commodities and trade different goods that I got, you know.
Is a dime a tenth of an ounce of silver at this time? Is a quarter of an ounce of silver at this time? Right? So, like you said, that's trading and weighing. Okay, so now the question is,
thank you.
If the bills that were printed at that time were from different states,
why would you agree to that dumbass shit?
The question
now
is,
hold on, Derek.
Does the penny?
You kill somebody, Derek. If me and Derek is agreeing and we're wrong, Super, can you please rebut us and make it right? Silencio.
No, nigga, I'm not going behind y'all making shit up.
I know.
You don't have any scholarship. There's nothing to debate. You're making shit up. Both of y'all are just making shit up. I'm not gonna have no dumbass conversation with neither one of you motherfucking.
That's scholarship when you could back your statement.
Y'all are in the land of make believe,
and you're being very mean, bro. That's just
why in the fuck is a dime smaller than a nickel?
Years, bro. Just quit being so mean every day.
This nigga talking about it was a tenth of an ounce and a nickel was a fit. Nigga, shut the fuck up with this bullshit.
What is we gonna talk about 2 a.m? You bring a conversation up since you're so mad about it.
No, he don't know what he's talking about.
He just mad
because a dime was 1/10 of an ounce of silver.
Damn, bro. No, well, go into the note. What were you gonna say about it?
Mic check.
What up, Aton?
All right.
Matter of fact, since you're here, let me ask you a question.
They not finna tell us why a nickel bigger than a dime.
A nickel was made of nickel, which was less than silver. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, he just killed you, nigga. Super, can you rebut that?
Nickel is not worth the same as silver. You dumbass fuck.
Brother.
Copper is not worth the same as nickel. You fucking idiot.
I didn't even know that.
Gold is the most expensive
And he
one. That's
dead
why they
fucking
gave
wrong, and you just want to laugh because you think he right. Now you're gonna be shitting on yourself because he wrong.
If I'm wrong, at least I'll admit I'm wrong.
Bro,
Lame.
Nigga,
right.
both of y'all wrong. This nigga said it was made out of nickel. Come on, man.
A nickel is
Nickel's
made out of
not.
nickel.
Yeah, nickel's
There
not
is
worth
easy,
as
bro.
much
All
as
you got
silver.
to do is turn it
Say
around
what?
and say, if we wrong, make it right. That shuts him up every time.
So wait.
If you're
Are
wrong,
you
make
saying?
it
Hold
right.
on.
If he's wrong, if
Hold on. Stop.
make it right.
Stop. In
Derek, please
19,
let me
let's
say one
go
thing,
back
please.
to let's say
Derek,
1950.
don't get the argument of him. You're right. Because if you're
No.
not right, he
I
got
just
to
want to
rebut
clarify.
you.
No, Root. I need to clarify. Are you saying that in 1950?
No, nigga. Clarify. When did they use
the
nickel
penny
as
let him
was not
clarify, bro.
100%
a
copper?
currency? When
Hold
was
up, stop.
nickel
Just listen.
used for currency, nigga?
Will you
When?
Answer the question.
will you let
In
him explain, bro?
1950,
This shit crazy.
the U.S. Treasury did not produce pennies made of 100% copper, a nickel that was 100% nickel, a dime that was 100% silver,
No,
a
nigga.
quarter
The
that was
first
100%
nickels,
silver,
dimes, and
a silver
pennies.
dollar that was 100%
The
silver.
first nickel. What was it made of?
Nickel.
Don't try to go to when we at war and we trying to save metal and money.
Superman,
Nigga,
if
tell
it
me
wasn't
what the
nickel,
first one was
it
made of, nigga.
Superman, if it wasn't nickel. Hey, Derek, Superman, if it
No,
wasn't nickel.
nigga, let him answer the question, root word.
You see how easy that is?
No, this nigga said it was called a nickel because it was made out of nickel.
I'm agreeing with him.
Right.
If
So
he's
when did
wrong,
we use nickel as currency?
No, you
what
gotta say it was
civilization used that?
America.
Right.
This nigga just made some more shit up,
bro.
man. That's why I don't have these dumbass questions.
You see how easy
These
it is?
dumbass conversations with these niggas making shit up.
Nickel,
Then this nigga gonna laugh like he dead right. He's right.
You're right.
Shut your silly ass up, man. I'm not gonna have these dumbass conversations with you
If
two
you're not having
dummies.
these conversations, why are you talking?
Man, shut up, nigga. I'm trolling.
If you don't want
fool.
to talk about it, why you
I
talking?
am trolling because y'all making shit up. Y'all trolling us. Y'all are trolling us by making shit up.
I looked it up, y'all. So
Because you're not trying to change the conversation.
steel
All you want to do
nickel
is try to
is
jump
gonna
on us, and I'm gonna jump on your
be
back.
the
Oh,
first
nah,
nickel.
Dociana, hold on, my fault, beautiful. Nah, he can't do this shit on every time we say something. He gonna say we wrong. No, I'm gonna jump down his motherfucking face for that shit. I'm gonna beat him down because I'm gonna ask you this. I'm agreeing that it's nickel, and if it ain't, nigga, what it is.
Right.
And he ain't gonna answer. He gonna say,
What
no,
is
I
it,
ain't gonna have this
Dosey?
conversation.
All right,
So
let
stay your
Dosey
bitch
read
ass
that.
up out of it.
Now let Dosey read that.
My fault,
Copper
Dosey.
and
That's all shit.
25% nickel. But it's first
In
came
1950, what was the? In 1950, was it 100% nickel?
Bro, she going to the 1800s. Bro, what was it in the 1800s?
No.
Dosey?
In 1950.
Oh, come on, though, Derek. Hold on one second. What was it in the 1800s, Dosey? Go to the lineage of the nickel, bro. In 1950s, there wasn't no such thing as no real coin. All that shit was manipulated and broke off.
Hey, Dulcinea, read that off.
So it says in 1866 to 1950, it's still 75% copper, 25% nickel.
There you go. So 5% nickel.
Say that again, though.
Yeah. Read that off.
75% copper and 25% nickel.
Okay, so it still had two properties in it that was worth less than silver.
Was that the complete reading? Is there something else that you left out?
It's correct.
The shield nickel about in-depth overview of values minted from 1866 to 1883 is America's first modern day 5 cent made out of copper nickel. The United States
So we
Mint
saying so Dosey.
can trace its
Dosey. So
its
before
history back early in the days of the United States itself. After the country was founded, the United States realized the need for unique coinage, and by 1793, the first U.S. Mint building in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, was erected. There's more, but you get the
Okay,
gist.
so where'd the mint come from? The mint was what? They came from what? What did it say?
Oh my God, man!
It didn't say. It just talked about
He
when
didn't
they
say. He
first
just wanted to
made
make this
the coinage.
conversation. He don't even know what the fuck mint mean, man.
You said something about Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's where a
What was the
company,
word?
the first U.S. Mint building came up in 1793 in Philadelphia.
All right.
Okay,
There you go, Rupert.
so now the dime, did that have copper in it in the 1800s, or was that all silver?
I would like to.
What about the quarter? Was that all silver? What about the silver dollar? Was that all silver?
After 1960,
Nigga, what
after
is your point?
1965, it
He
was
mad
not.
because that's showing
Josie
that we
asked you that question 30 minutes ago, nigga, and all you do is come with more questions. Nigga, nobody's gonna be on your agenda.
This nigga.
There's no
I'm on
foreign government.
I'm
There's
on
no
your agenda,
fucking
Derek.
foreign takeover. None of that shit happened.
Look at him. He all mad. He just want to come up here and be an
Nah,
agent.
nigga, I'm trolling you two
I know
dummies.
you is, bro. That's I mean, we know. That's all you ever
Nah, nigga, whenever you call me an agent, I got you. You mine.
So,
You belongs to me.
Joseph,
You
did
ain't
the
making
dime
mad.
have copper
So
in
is
it
Fat
before
Boy.
1970?
Nobody is getting mad and cussing you out.
Yes, the dime.
Ain't nobody getting mad, nigga.
Say again.
So the dime had copper in it as well. It started out by being composed of 89.24% silver and 10.76% copper. Its composition was slightly adjusted in 1837 when it was 90% silver and 10% copper. Dimes are made out of the copper nickel clad composition today.
Okay, so now the quarter's the same way, and moving on up the increments of money.
No, nigga, no. This nigga is not for to berate us with questions and not answering it. Nigga, what is your point? What is the point that you're getting to?
I mean,
It sounds like in the United States of America, before I'm just stating my point. It sounds like in the United States of America, pennies, nickels, and dimes in the late 1800s could go where those bills couldn't go that you just looked at, root word. Because didn't they explain to you that all those bills they couldn't move around? They were good in their state, but you couldn't take those bills to another state.
Nigga, back then you can buy a fucking car for $50.
So what I'm
Motherfuckers
saying
didn't
is
carry that
those
amount of
coins,
money around. $1 was a lot of fucking money, nigga.
the silver
Motherfuckers
and
was
gold in
making like 10
coinage
cents
could
a
move
week.
around the country
How
where
in
those
the
dollars
fuck
couldn't.
are you gonna have some dollars?
What do you mean?
Do
They were
you know
printing money.
there's $1,000 bill? Do you have one? Do you have $1,000 bill?
Agent shit, bro. Just you got to go ahead and just like.
But I
But do
mean,
you
at this
understand where I'm
time,
coming from, Root?
we're still talking about the United States either way. So it's the United States that are getting these notes as well as these coins at the time, as far as it.
No,
But
the
definitely
United States. The United States is connected to the different notes. America is connected to the silver and gold that's printed in coinage.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, Derek. Derek, guess what the first sentence I wrote? Guess what the first sentence I looked up? Like I'm looking this stuff up too. Guess what the
that
first
would have to
sentence
be a
is that
central
are missing?
government set up to issue out money and issue out stamps.
Most of our money back then
There
in the
was no
16th
central government on the land.
Derek, Derek, they don't even know the name
So
of.
how in the fuck is one
I ain't even
government
talking about
making
Dose. I'm
money
really talking about
for the
Superman.
rest
We don't
of
even
the
know the name
land?
of the
Please,
currency
Derek, answer
that I
that
just
question.
found out, Derek. I just found it out. You got to ignore this stupid weirdo. It was called a shilling, sir. The first currencies of America until the
Nigga, that is
1800s.
foreign money. A shilling is foreign money.
And guess what he said? Shilling. It could never be foreign because the pine tree and the oak
A
tree is not.
shilling is
Look, bro, a shilling is
foreign
a tree,
money.
sir. See, he don't want me to give you the history of this shit. I'm looking at it, and it's dealing with all commodities, bro.
If there was no central government set up on the land to govern from sea to shining sea, how are we going to have a continuity of mediums of exchange?
Y'all better be careful.
Please explain that, Derek.
These people don't want to tell you the truth. See, he running from
How
my
is
shit.
the penny, nickel, and dime universal when there's no universal?
Dumb bastard, because the first dime, nickel, and motherfucking shit was dealing with silver
Derek.
and motherfucking iron
Derek.
and motherfucking nickel.
There was no treasury that governs the land. How are they issuing money?
Hey, Derek, all they're doing is saying
Derek.
whenever you went to a different motherfucking place in America, whenever you went to anywhere in America, everybody had their own
explain that, sir?
more than others. That's why the first commodities in Smoke Signal, pull my screen up real quick.
Hold on.
There, you don't gotta
Hold on, Root. And
pull my
you
screen
let
up.
that nigga get
Man, no, we
past.
talking too
He
much.
said,
We talking too much. This
nah,
nigga
but
said a
did you
shilling
hear what
is
he
foreign.
said though? Yeah, nah,
Man,
he said we didn't use shillings. He said we didn't use shillings. That's crazy as fuck.
Man, I'm saying he wrong. Look,
That's
y'all, it's
crazy
this
as fuck.
simple. Early American
Crazy, bro.
currency went through
I
several
never
stages
said
and
we didn't use shillings, nigga. The post office was set up to
look,
hold
y'all, he lied. He said
foreign
shillings.
money.
He said foreign. How can a pine tree and the
It's
oak tree and the
still
willow
foreign.
How is it foreign and it was made out of American stuff?
Because,
you fucking
nigga,
retard.
it's not
No,
American.
Y'all see the
nigga.
lies
Look
this man
at that
made?
shit that Root is showing, bro. No, look what Root is showing. A pine
Man,
tree
Show
shilling
me
is
that,
what?
nigga. Read it.
You stupid nigga. You're
Read it.
dumb.
Stupid, my nigga.
Read it.
They're stealing our
Read it.
stuff, you stupid
Read
fuck.
it.
Yeah, you go
Read
read
it.
it. You go read
Read
it.
it. Read it.
We don't got to, man. This nigga is ignorant, especially when the screen come
You
up.
want us to look at the picture,
He said-
nigga? Get some scholarship and nigga read it. Explain your point.
Nigga, my point
Hey,
is,
what was
nigga,
the
where the
shilling
pine
made of?
tree and the oak tree from?
Let him read it. Oh no, this is baby.
Okay, he
I'ma
said, let me
keep
read it. I don't got
it.
to look, bro. It was made out the willow, oak, and pine tree. That is American made, dude. Out the grape.
Brother, where does it say this is American money? Where? Point
Can
it
I
out.
land my plane?
Highlight it. Please.
Early American currency. Do I need to go any further?
Yes.
You dumb bitch.
You gotta read the whole
Any other
thing.
question, you dumb bitch? No, I don't.
Read
You
it.
asked me a question. No,
Read
ask me a
it.
question.
I'll read
He
it.
told
Hold on, I'll read it. Since you don't want me to read it, since you don't want to read
No,
it,
I don't want you to read my shit. No,
see,
we going no.
because you don't want me
asked
to
a
kill
question.
you with your own
No,
source.
I don't want you to read nothing.
Pussy ass
Can you
nigga.
please ask me that question one more time,
Man,
sir?
this nigga's so weak. Why we couldn't go through your source?
You said prove that this was used in America.
Why can we go through your
Look
source?
what I read,
Let's
y'all.
read this. Can
I
we
read
read
the
the
first
source?
thing. Early American currency. Now, am I allowed to ask him a question?
Can we
He asked me a
read the
question, I
whole
answered
thing,
it.
brother?
Right.
That's called confirmation
asking-
bias.
Now I'm asking him, can you prove that this is foreign?
No, nigga, I'm asking you to read the whole shit. What's
No, I'm
wrong
not.
with
You already
reading the
asked
whole
me.
paragraph?
He said, bro,
Why you hiding
you
shit?
said this is not.
Man. This nigga's scared.
Can somebody be a mediator right here?
Hey, sir, you see this bullshit?
Bro, I'm embarrassed, bro. Everybody see it. He asked me a simple question. Prove that this is American.
I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. I'm gonna leave you alone.
It
Leave
says
me
John
alone.
Hall.
Bro, I love doing this shit when I got my screen.
It says that
I love
John
showing that you a
Hall-
fucking Mason and a weirdo.
Root. It says that John Hull, right there, that authorized this in Massachusetts. It says that he is an English merchant that
was a silversmith and a slave trader in the Massachusetts Bay Colony. So is that something that's not true? Is he someone that's from America or is he foreign?
Now, do y'all see how my shit come real quick, y'all? But
That's
y'all see how
why
everybody has a different opinion? Okay, y'all. Now I'm about to ask him this, though. See how easy this is? I'm gonna answer these questions.
Hey, bro, this is
I know what
embarrassing.
England,
Bro.
bro. Would y'all like me to pull up because it's already open? Here go the agent. Agent Superman. She asked me a question, Superman.
I know.
Now I can pull
You
up
still in the car
right
with it,
Now I could pull up a screen of the Queen of
You
England.
pulled up some poison and swallowed it.
So see, I'm separating England from here
I've
in
been beating
European
these
coins.
niggas' ass all night long.
Wait, you said you can bring. Hold on.
I can't hold on,
Queen,
Dulciana.
you can bring up the queen as well.
We ain't about to do this. We ain't about to do this. We ain't about to do this. I'm gonna land my plane at least, Dulciana. Dulciana, I want to land my plane, please.
Oh
No
no, I'm just
disrespect. You see, you keep cutting me
I
off.
was just
You're
trying
saying
to
that
hear
this
what
belongs
you
to
said.
England. I'm gonna say it one time. Here we go, Dulcie. You're saying that this belongs to England. I'm saying this is not England. This is not English coinage. This is not English currency. I digress.
But at this time,
So it's not true that John Hall is the one that authorized it. It would be even earlier than that. Is what I'm asking.
What I'm trying to tell you is everybody in America, one second, everybody in America was under English rule until the American Revolution. So this did not belong to England because it's not under the Queen. And I digress.
oh my God.
You see what I'm saying? Everything was under the Queen.
This is
everything.
Okay. This is colonial United States.
That's a lie, Derek. The colonials was ran by the Queen with Queen money and Queen dominance. This has nothing to do with the Queen.
Yes, it does.
How? And it's not the Queen on here.
Listen. When across the pond came over here, they had to fund their own shit.
Hey, Whomever, would you like to zoom in on those coins and let's see what's minted on them?
Yeah. Yeah. Massachusetts. And a tree has nothing to do with the Queen. And he just said that the Queen had to motherfucking finance this shit. This is not in the Queen's
that's
coin.
one side of the coin. Read the other side of the coin. What does that say?
I don't know. What do it say, bro?
1652.
That around it.
New England. Okay, come on, bro. What's your point, weirdo?
Where's Old England?
It don't say Old England or England. It says New England. Where's New England at, sir?
I said, where is
Old England? What? Come on, Dulciana. Mediate this shit or change the conversation. This nigga said, where Old England at? Nigga, don't say Old England.
Question of where Old England is, because I mean, New England, I've always thought was named after Old England. The colonies, those are the part of the thing.
Now I'm asking you a simple question. Where's New England at?
There's a New England, Massachusetts.
Okay, now I'm asking you, where's Old England at? Now I'm asking you, where's Old
No,
England
nigga, I asked you where Old England was.
Okay, there's no such thing as Old England, but you're going to go to it's in Europe. Okay, now on all coins that's
so
Europe,
a shilling would be what? Listen to some common sense.
Superman,
okay,
you got to.
All right. Whomever, since you got the screen, bro. Since you got the screen, what did they call currency in England at this time?
Bro, I don't care about that shit you talking about. We about to talk because I'm no, I got the screen. This is my screen. Every coin in Europe, unless y'all can prove me wrong, because I already got it pulled up.
When you got the screen, you get all the requests and all this shit.
Every coin in England and in Europe has a king and a queen on it.
No. What was it called? What was it called, bro? What was the currency called?
Did y'all hear the question, bro? I'm asking Dulcie this question. I'm not even talking to you, Dulciana.
But I asked you a question first.
All coins in Europe, do they have the king and queen on it?
I don't think they all did, but for a lot of them, I would say majority of them, from what I know, yes, they had some kind of royalty on them. But as far as it being like made out of something that they're getting from America, like it was known that the European colonizers were forging a lot of the coinage here at this time. But I mean, I see what you're saying.
Dulciana. Yeah, I just want to look at them. These ain't
Can we look at what was the currency called in England at this time?
Here we go, y'all. No, we're gonna get done with our conversation because you're a troll.
That's part of the conversation.
Stick to trolling. We're done. We'll get back to the conversation.
You ran under Dulcie's skirt. Now I'm back.
Yeah. In the 1800s, all coins in silver and commodities, like I said. See, he won't even let me go there. Now they said they was dealing with shillings too. A pound of shillings. Shit. Bro, he won't even let me land my plane. So are you saying that they was getting their shillings from our pine trees and our oak trees? Is that what y'all saying?
What I'm saying is shillings is a foreign currency, brother.
Shillings are made out of silver too. But
now I'm gonna say this one more time, y'all. That y'all are listening to.
Go ahead, say it 2 more times, nigga.
They pure silver.
The Spanish forged coins.
That right here, that early American. Dulciana, I ain't cutting nobody off. I'm just making sure because we all disagree. I'm saying that y'all are listening to Europeans.
Too, because I would say the Spanish coins are foreign as well. But they were
I can wait till y'all done though. But come on, Superman. Hey, Dulciana, you gotta y'all gotta start checking Superman a little bit, man. I ain't about to put up. I'm gonna get kicked off here then, because he's just keep trolling and y'all keep jumping on the side.
Ain't nobody gonna kick you off, nigga. I'm gonna keep on trolling you, fool.
Why, bro? Because you wrong.
I'm making content out of you.
That shillings was foreign, and Dulcie over here agreeing with you. But it's saying that all shillings was made out of gold, silver, oak, willow, and pine tree. The willow and oak.
By whom? Who made them?
Gold is not
Who made
in
them?
Europe. There is no gold in Europe.
Who made them?
Americans.
Who made the coins?
Americans.
If you read it correctly, the coinage of the
dollar
is made of silver.
Man, he was a silversmith.
The willow, the oak, and the pine are the 3 different kinds of shillings.
Yep.
If you look on the coin,
shillings. That's what's on the shillings. It's the
right.
oak. Yeah, the pine tree. Yeah. But it's all silver.
So that's saying that everywhere shillings was at, it was dealing with barter and trade.
Man, it was some foreigners trading with that coin, nigga.
Europe,
that was a foreigner's mint.
Y'all acting like
it says it right there on the page, bro.
Them is pieces of wood.
Man, you trying to make the tree mean something. I'm talking about the people.
It did mean something. It was a commodity.
The people who made that. That was a foreigner, brother.
Now look, y'all. It even says right here, in England. They say the first penny. The first pennies were struck in silver in the 17th century. Where they got some silver at in England, motherfucker? Where's there some silver at in England, motherfucker?
Man, they had gold and silver. So you saying that the royalty over there didn't have gold and silver?
No, I'm saying that America was royalty, and y'all keep trying to fight that shit, nigga.
Man, ain't no royalty on
You know what I'm saying, Buster?
Who gonna rule? Who they ruled over? Who did they rule over?
They ain't rule over nobody back then, nigga. They
well, then how the fuck they royal, nigga? That don't even make sense.
Nigga, they ain't rule over nobody. They were servants, nigga.
Royal means ruler.
It's showing that we had the Black
That means
Wall
a
Street,
monarch.
Wall Street, and we had all the
There's
shillings.
no monarchs in America.
We
brother.
had all the shillings over here, nigga. Not these weird
America
motherfuckers.
was the ruler of commodity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, but it shows looking like it's what
They
I'm
were the
showing right here.
royalties of the
You
commodity.
always wrong, nigga.
Well,
Whatever.
I would just say rude.
Whatever.
Not necessarily because of the fact that it's always known. Well, I guess you say that you don't believe in that history, but that the foreigners did forge their coins over here. You can look up right now the Spanish coin of 1600s, and it's made all across South America. It's not made anywhere in Spain. It's across South America. So it's not unknown for them to take materials from here and make coins out of them. Especially
You just got to make that make sense, though. Like, if there was some, I'll even put it to Tonto land. If some motherfuckers came over here and said, Tonto, we need that gold to make our mint. Tonto gonna say, hey, man, we need that to make this happen. So we got to put ourselves on a barter and trade system of shillings. If we was the barter and trade Tonto Indians of shillings, man, that's saying that we was rolling around here balling as Indians. See, man, I digress.
You always digress.
If a shilling is silver, that itself is worth something, correct?
No, nigga, no. Nobody's answering that dumbass question.
All right. Well, a shilling didn't buy you nothing back in 1652.
Man, why would you ask
If
a
you went
dumbass
over to
question after another dumbass
If
question?
you went over to
So where
Africa,
did silver come from?
Hold on. Can we get the answer to the question before? Like, what is the ultimate point that you're trying to make with the coins and the silver and the banks? What's the point?
this is what I'm trying to make a point as, is every city in the world have their own commodity and some had more
I asked
commodity.
Derek a question, and I just want to understand what point he's trying to make.
Oh, my fault.
Gold and silver is the only thing that was actually the highest condition of trade, even though there were lower conditions of trade. All I'm saying is the commodities overall in this country was traded on the gold standard. Silver and gold ruled this land from yesterday all the way to today.
See, you making a hypocrisy of what you're saying, my brother. I'm understanding what you're making. You're oxymoron. No, not a hypocrisy. An oxymoron. 1 second, Dociana, because I'm disrespecting Dociana, please, because he's on the right point.
No, he ain't.
See,
no,
America was on the gold standard.
That nigga made that shit up because he didn't have no answer.
Hey, brother, I'm agreeing with you that America has always been on the gold system when we was bartering, trading, and everything else that was a commodity was weighed up to that standard. I'd agree.
Yes.
But see, you said a lot of that, like it just I couldn't understand it, but I understood what you were saying.
Cause y'all both retarded.
We've always been under a gold system.
Don't you know what's funny about Super?
Is that everywhere around the world was on a gold standard.
No,
but if you
Super
took your
really
pine tree
believes
over there,
that white
your
people created this shit.
Yeah,
That's his problem. He sees nowhere where us as black people had any kind of advantage on land. We was broke. We always been broke. We broke today. And the white man always he made up all
I
this
ain't
shit.
broke, nigga. You
He
broke.
built that's it. That's how he look at it. If it ain't white,
So
it ain't right.
where did the states get paper money from? If it was always silver and gold, where did the states get paper money from?
You don't even know, bro. That stuff happened in the 1900s.
Now, nigga, answer the question.
I am answering if you quit being a female. Man, come on,
No, you didn't, nigga. You telling me I don't know. Tell me.
You don't know. You don't know
If your
nothing.
dumb ass gonna
You know
agree
what
with this nigga talking about gold and silver was always the money.
I'm agreeing with
why
you.
did the state use paper money?
All he's saying is why like a little
Why
kid,
was there a thing called Confederate money? Why?
Bro, that happened in the late
Confederate
1800s,
money
bro.
backed by gold and silver.
Stupid motherfucker.
So how in the fuck are you saying that it was always gold and silver?
Hey, look what Dociana made me pull up, y'all. This was the dumbest shit, but it was the most genius shit to felt. See, this is what Confederate money was.
No, I'll stick with the dumbest shit.
And this is the goofiest shit, but she meant to pull this up right. See, but when she went to the smartest shit, this is the main object of
blaming other people for your stupidity.
Is a true live homosexual tonight. Where is Zay? He needs
Stop
Zay
blaming other people for your stupidity.
Zay, please come up here and control your fucking little smear.
Man, can't nobody control me, nigga, because can't nobody control you.
Bro,
you can't even control yourself. Control yourself.
You an emotional wreck tonight, bro.
Is the Confederate currency?
Emotional wreck, bro.
Is that Confederate currency? What state is that?
So I had to agree with, but see, yes, this is in the Confederate States, and it's in something that ain't though. But see, when you look at them, they're called.
You end up agreeing because you make shit up as you go.
Oh my god, man! Oh my.
Call on him, nigga. Call him. Call him.
But see, when y'all go on this right here, it
from?
goes on. Look, bro. It goes on past featured notes. Doty brought up something that was. This is the past notes of America where I said, "Damn, she's right. They do have paper notes back in the day." But see, this was of a city. One city. It's called the Hardin National Bank of Elizabethtown. Now hold on, and in Kentucky. In Kentucky.
Man, you just want to talk, nigga, and don't know what the fuck you talking about.
In Pittsburgh.
You finally licked some shit up. Then when you pull some shit up, we asked you to read it, and it proved you wrong. So you shut the fuck up.
Mad about it. I told you he's an emotional wreck, y'all. He needs some poom poom. This is the first national bank of lead,
nigga.
So it goes back to what I
acting
was
like
saying.
you knew this shit before today.
I did. I said it was all dealing with.
No, you didn't. You didn't know none of this shit. You see what those made me up? You see what those did?
This is of pipe stones.
This dumbass nigga act like he putting together a presentation.
Bro, she made a good point.
Man,
and all
get
this
the
stuff,
fuck
all
on.
these paper notes came in the late 1800s. He an emotional wreck, bro. I love getting you like this. Do you understand that, Super?
You ain't hitting me with nothing. How are you hitting me with some shit that you never seen before?
That's saying
and then when your dumb ass pull up a source, you were scared to read it.
I told you I'm the best at this, Super. I know how to get you
Man,
acting like a
you a
bitch,
sucker.
nigga.
See, I like that laugh. That laugh lets me know. That laugh lets me know. When True Zone do it, you do
one do you trust
I know
more?
what that means, nigga.
Which one do you trust more? One of those bills or a $10 gold piece or a $10 silver? Which one do you trust more at that time?
A bill.
So you would take one of them paper bills over silver and gold?
Because your dumb ass wouldn't know real gold if somebody put it in your hand.
That's why you took it to the post.
And the average motherfucker walking around the streets today don't know what real gold really feels like.
You did barber.
So I would trust a bill, nigga. I'm not gonna say what you think I wanted to say.
I don't care, bro. You mad, bro?
Okay.
And I love
silly
it.
ass
I almost
nigga.
fell for it. I almost fell for it.
Both of y'all stupid. Y'all silly.
Rude.
And y'all just want some attention and y'all think y'all sound smart, but every time you open your mouth, you sound stupid.
What an emotional ass.
What would you rather have? A gold coin or a dollar bill?
Or a paper bill.
All I gotta say is Dociana made a good point that there was paper.
Hey, neither one of y'all ever had 24 karat gold in your hand. So how the fuck you know what it look like or feel like, or if it's real?
Jazz, you need to show this man your boobs or something. He needs some
Silencio.
Bro, he is an emotional wreck up here tonight, Jazz.
No, I'm kicking y'all dumb ass.
This man is an emotional wreck.
Every time y'all make some stupid shit up, I disprove it, debunk it.
Hey, Root, them bills you brought up, what years
my
were
jab
those
tonight,
from?
Jazz. I got this man mad as hell.
Root, what
work.
years are those
Man,
bills
this is her
from?
site, bro.
Emotions. You're the one crying for help.
Bro,
What
I
year is
started
that
clowning
bill?
her first.
Over here. I'm gonna land my
I start
plane.
clowning her first, bro. I'm gonna show you the whole site. It's gonna take you to, bro. I start clowning her because I thought that was
Man,
the site.
shut your silly ass up, nigga. Where you steal that computer from, you thief?
All I did was tap this. And then when I tapped this,
All I'm
the
saying is,
link to the
can
banking
you
note, bro.
show
So I
what
had to see
years
she
those
made.
bills are made?
Yeah, bro. That ain't even it, bro. This is the overlay of
This
this shit,
nigga
bro.
still trying to prove a point that don't exist.
Look at him mad.
Okay.
He's saying this don't
Look,
exist.
bring up the years. Bring up a bill so we can look at the year it was printed.
Look, bro, it featured banknotes. That's all I typed on. I said, hey, Dociana got a point here. And that's all I did, bro. So I'm showing y'all the source. And then when you go to the bottom of it, I'll always go, well, it don't have too many.
You should have went to school for real.
Oh, it got related
What
subject
year
to
is
the
that
main
bill
page.
printed?
Bro,
Can
let me
you
just
zoom out and see what year the bill was printed?
Banknote. My fault. I always go to the sources to see if this is a true
Jazz,
source.
I'm
Oh
up
my
here
god,
kicking
man.
both of these dumbass
This
niggas'
way you can
ass.
tell this is a true live source where you can go down to the sources and it has
I'm
this
talking
at the
to
bottom.
the chat, nigga. I ain't even talking to
When
you.
it has this and all that shit, you can tell this is like
I'm gonna
way
do what
fall
y'all
new.
do when I get through kicking y'all ass. Run to the
I
Can
got
you
you,
bring
Derek.
up a bill and see what year it was
Derek,
made?
I got you, bro. I got you. I'm just telling people in the
No, he don't, Derek.
chat. It's
That
called the
nigga
Bank History
struggling.
Project.
I'm about to
That's
prove
what
a
it's
point.
called.
You ain't about to prove
Okay, I'm going
shit.
right back to what you're saying. Here we go.
Bring
I'm
up
going
a
right
You
year
back to
don't
one of
even
these
know the
bills was
point you
printed.
trying to prove, nigga. What is the point you about to prove? Watch this.
What year is that?
emotional.
What year they printed?
What point are you about to
Which
prove?
one?
Nigga?
Any one of them. What
This one
year?
This one's 1901. This one in
Let's
1901.
listen to this point that he about to prove. I'm gonna mute up and watch him look stupid.
This one in 1859. So I gotta say Dociana made a point. That's in the 1850s. So I gotta say
Now,
there's a couple.
Derek, where's your point? Derek, where's the point that you were about to make?
This
Now,
nigga
those
is a little.
bills.
I can't even call you a female or homosexual. You're just an emotional creature tonight, bro. This is an emotional.
I'm waiting on
creature
Derek's
here,
point.
man.
Shut up. Let Derek make his point.
Those bills that were printed between 1850 and 1900. If you are an American Indian between
Man,
1850
you
and
making
1900,
shit up. Why you pausing?
Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm about to have to go. Man, this shit. I
yeah,
mean, what the fuck is wrong with Super
he,
tonight, man? This nigga mad.
look,
Yeah, Captain, I gotta
between
go too. This
1850,
shit is too much. Emotional wreck.
think about all the shit that they going
Nigga,
through
make your
between
point.
1850, all the violence. So you telling me you would rather trust that bill over gold and silver?
I already answered that question, nigga. Make your point.
All I'm saying is the Americans didn't trust this bill. They only trusted gold and silver.
How would you know
bro, that? They talking about.
But even that,
He's right, bro.
Do you think that,
these bills right here are the first banks in.
I
Go
get
ahead,
that, Ru. I get he's right, but bringing it to today, are you saying that you believe that there is some way that people will just be afforded silver and gold, or will people have to invest in getting silver and gold again to acquire that?
The silver and gold that you acquired, your family has acquired in the past, is still there. That's why it's called reserve.
Okay, how do you gain access to that?
and get rid of the Federal Bank Reserve, it would tie you directly to your treasury.
How exactly? That's where it's not making sense, because you understand right now that the banks have access to the treasury. So like if you were even to go get a
There's
bank
only one
bond,
bank that has access to the treasury. There's only one bank that has access to the treasury. That's the Federal Reserve Bank. The Federal Reserve Bank.
So you're saying you can't get treasury bonds and put in
They
your
don't
bank
have
account?
access to no fucking treasury.
Okay.
And that's why I'm saying pretty much there. Treasury bonds right now are not gold and silver. So you're saying things as far as it and as if it would give you
Treasury bonds
access,
are
but
tied to what?
the treasury.
And what does the
That's what
treasury hold? What does the treasury hold?
Nigga, the treasury does more than just hold gold. You know that, right?
They hold gold, silver, oil commodity. They hold oil reserves. They hold natural gas reserves. They
Man, get the
hold
fuck out of here,
precious
nigga.
mineral
Ain't no
reserves.
fucking oil reserves and no. Come on, man.
There's no what?
There's no fucking
Either
boat
way,
with no
though,
oil in it.
what I'm saying is that unless you physically invest into gold and silver, there's nothing that shows us that any way we would be getting gold and silver from any commodity, especially from the United States government. And there is something they give for treasury, whatever you feel like is worth in there, they're going to give you a treasury bond, which is another piece of paper. It just
See,
like
Dotiana,
dollars.
that's why I try to say this. What you showed me right here, I had to say you made a good point, because this what you got in these cities and these states. If you had too much of a commodity, they give you this piece
Did
of
they
paper.
take this money down to the bank of the river and stick it in the river? That's what they did
When you
with this
turn
paper.
it in, here we go.
That's
You
what
could
you
turn it
get
in and
into.
cash
I
out.
already know you leading up to going down to the banks of the river.
Here we go, yo. You can't carry around no 20 pounds of gold. So you get a gold receipt from that state, and the only place you could deposit it is in the treasury. Deposit it with the treasury. It says it right there. All these notes say that. This is some good shit though to understand. And I think that this is the first banking system, and it was only given to us in certain cities throughout America. And we was
Nigga, does the dollar bill in your pocket say treasury on it?
Say what?
Treasury, nigga.
Hey man, you cannot deposit these new notes, bro, and get
Does
nothing back.
the dollar in your pocket say treasury?
Yes, but it don't say this is a debt note.
Do you
This
take that to the treasury, or do you take it to the store or the bank?
And bear on demand.
This nigga's retarded.
Man, on demand. See, y'all, this is not a regular dollar bill, bro. See, the regular bills we got today in notes, them are debt notes.
Nigga.
This is some type of stock shit.
Nigga. 10 years ago, the dollar changed.
No, it didn't. Shut up. The dollar bill always
You got
been
a little face 100 and you got a blue face 100. Where's the greenback today?
Oh, it ain't just a debt note, nigga.
Shut your silly
They saying that
ass
you can
up.
cash this in on demand, bro. You can cash and we'll
For
pay
what?
$5.
Nigga, you
gold
can buy
and
gold
silver,
with the
Man,
dollars in your pocket
only in
today.
Minnesota.
You can go into
In
the
Minnesota.
pawn shop
This
and
had to be
pay
some type of
dollars, and they will give you pure gold right now.
I don't care what you're saying. I'm saying that this is not no regular note like the way we think it is today.
Nigga, what is
No, it's
regular?
not.
This was a bond.
What is regular? Where's the regular
is this
dollar at?
bill.
When the U.S. printed a dollar for all the states, is it the same as it is today?
I'm broke as hell, y'all. I wish I could pull out thousands, which I can't right now. This nigga always talking some weird shit. This is the goofiest nigga in the world, bro. This is a real dollar bill, y'all, man.
No, nigga, you're talking
bro,
some
this is
weird
worth
shit.
like 3 cents.
There's no regular
You
dollar.
will not let me talk. I cannot go to the bank and
You
cash
won't
this
let
in and get
nobody
nothing out
else
of it right
talk, nigga, because you making shit up.
That's what all these is. I can't go to the bank and say,
Well,
"Hey
you
man, y'all
could
owe me a
have took
commodity."
that dollar down to the treasury.
And then, y'all, see, you can't take these to the treasury.
Nigga, you can't take shit to the treasury. They'll lock your dumb ass up.
You could take them old bills to the treasury.
Try it. Name somebody you knew took some dollars down to the treasury.
Well, I just showed y'all that
That's out
them
of
old bills was
circulation money.
the treasury.
They don't
Neither
make
one
them
of
no
these
more.
dumbass niggas ever visit a treasury, but they can tell you what to go down there and do.
Yeah, because we know that you cannot take
You
this to a
don't know
treasury.
shit, nigga. You don't know
The
shit.
only thing that can take you to a
You
treasury.
heard what Patrick Devine told y'all dumbass to do, and you believe
Look at him
it.
so mad, y'all. Look at his emotions.
You learn some dumbass shit on the internet, and you trying to keep saying it. No one believes it because neither one of y'all done it.
It's sad though, bro. Like, bro,
it is sad, nigga, that you trying to push a narrative that you've never done.
Boom, boom. It's sad you
can
keep
take
pushing the
that
same
down
narrative
to
that's been done to
I'm
us.
about to go jack off.
and they gonna give you a spot of gold. The fuck?
Man, don't nobody want to hear the bullshit. You don't never actually come with no real clarity on anything except trolling. That makes me think you really don't care.
Nigga, you trolling us by this bullshit that you keep making up as you go. Then you turn
Nigga, so
around
do
and
you think?
question us
Okay, so
to
you
make
think
a
the shit that you
bullshit
learned in
point that
school?
don't make sense.
No,
Get the
nigga, your
fuck out of
life
here
don't
with
make
that
sense.
dumbass shit. Nigga, that's what
'Cause
I'm
you
here
can't,
for.
but you
To
can't
troll
tell
the
me
trolls that
today.
come up here trying to push a narrative and sound smart.
Okay, so why in the hell was the Federal Reserve
Nigga, I'm not
Bank
answering none of your
invented?
motherfucking questions. Nigga, go question that fat
Right,
bitch behind the
nigga,
counter.
yeah, you can't,
Ask
motherfucker,
her
you
where
dumb
your
bitch.
hot dipping sauce is, nigga.
Man,
I'm not
whatever,
into
man.
shit
You
you
got a
gotta say,
motherfucker.
fat
You done
boy.
went to college and you still
You
paying off
fat
that motherfucking
motherfucker,
loan,
nigga.
nigga.
You went
Shut
to
up.
the lunch
You
counter.
gotta make it seem like you know
You went to
something,
the lunch counter and gained
but you
weight.
still don't know. You still can't tell me your own Federal
You
Reserve
still
Bank.
can't
Why
run
was
a
it actually
mile
put
without
into place?
stopping.
And then where was your people
Got
at when they
high
was
blood
putting it
pressure.
into
You
place?
probably a diabetic, nigga.
Man, please, whatever, bro. You don't need. Please, just answer some questions. Give some
Nigga,
decent
no.
dialogue.
I'm not answering no questions.
You
You
don't have
answer
no
some
rebuttal
questions.
because all you know is
You answer
Bitcoin,
some questions, nigga. Ain't
fractional
nobody finna
motherfucking
keep
banking,
answering these dumbass silly
hypothetical shit.
questions that you make up.
You
Trying
don't
to
have any
prove a point.
solid
What we
anything.
need to be doing is focusing in on this. No, nigga,
Yeah,
focus on your
Bitcoin. That's what
personal
you need to
health
be.
and
We
hygiene.
gotta
You
invest in this white
fuck.
man dream. I know, Mr. Cracker Man. I got him,
Man, that
sir.
fucking
I want
race
to make
card
sure.
don't work on me, nigga. I am the white
Nigga,
man.
you ain't got no race. You is a motherfucking U.S. citizen. You don't have a race. You black.
And you have no
You just
scholarship.
in this motherfucker. Go pay your taxes, pay your bills, and keep on doing
Go
what you
read a
doing.
book and stop coming up here trying to make shit up sounding smart.
Man,
Go do
you the
some
one said it,
sit-ups.
not me.
Get you a kettlebell. I got me one. They work pretty good. Instead of eating out of
You need to
trough,
get off
trying to
Master
hit
Nut
every
and start
fast
thinking for
food
yourself.
all you can eat joint in town weekend.
I know. Your grandmama came here from somewhere else, huh?
Nigga, your grandma got mad when they wouldn't let you eat all you wanted. That's why you fat now.
No, that would be my grandmother wouldn't mind. So anyway, I'm from America. My grandmother eat as much as you want. Don't waste no food.
No, and now look at you. Now look at
Yep.
you.
Now look at me.
You got them dark spots on your legs from your thighs touching.
Again, you are speculating.
Man,
which
you
is all
fat as
you do.
fuck. I saw you.
You ain't
Nigga, I
okay.
know
If you
your
seen
thighs
me,
touch, nigga. You can't stand
if
straight
you
up and your legs not touch. You can't put your feet together, nigga, and your thighs. It's in the way. You
Is that
fat.
speculation or fact?
Nigga, you fat as fuck, bro. You
You
sound fat.
hoping.
I
See,
saw
you
you.
hoping.
Come on, Derek. You
You ain't.
always
When did
cam
you
up,
see me?
nigga. You don't even have
Where
a
did you
neck,
see me?
nigga. When you
When
cammed
did you
up
ever
with your
see
fat
me?
ass, nigga.
Okay. Sound like you speculating.
Your
Because you
hands
don't
look
know.
like a pack of weenies.
Mm-hmm. You can still get back to the subject at hand.
Nah,
You don't
nigga.
know.
Subject is that you keep making shit up.
You keep believing these white
Knock
people
it
built this
off.
shit.
I done seen you put together elaborate presentations about some bullshit. Nigga, go do some real scholarship.
Oh, you mean like you? You went to college, paid that 70, 80 grand that you still owe, and you really ain't learned nothing except how the white man wants you to learn?
What's your point, brother? Why? What, I mean, like, what are you trying
Come
to
on
do?
now.
Insult
Answer
by
the
getting an
question.
education? That's not an insult, brother.
No, but you don't know shit. You don't even know where the Federal Reserve gets their money from.
Man, I'm not having these dumbass sovereign citizen
Exactly.
conversations,
But you live
dumbass
here and you
nigga.
so smart about Bitcoin,
Bro,
but you don't
I
know the
don't
roots
want
of
to
this
know
tree.
that dumb shit. It leads to
Yeah,
nothing.
I
It's
know.
useless information. You should have spent
Okay.
the time getting a degree instead of studying that dumb shit.
And your degree told you that the white man built this place, and you believed it.
You
And
don't
now that your
have an
ass has got bills knee
education.
deep, you gotta
You're
hope
not
these white people
having a
keep it going so you can
scholastic
make your money.
conversation, brother. Your conversation is
Man, don't
baseless.
worry about it, man. You'll figure it out one
Why
day.
you worried about it,
You've
nigga?
been
You need to
hanged.
worry about your health.
My health.
You're fat
My health?
and you're
Nigga, that's the
above
last thing I
and
worry
you're
about.
knocking on 50.
Knocking on 50? I've been past that.
You're gonna be a statistic.
I mean,
You're
I
gonna
am.
die
I was a
before
statistic.
you retire.
Nigga, I was a statistic at 25, nigga. I made it to 25 in Los Angeles in 1995. So shut the fuck up. I've been
But you're
beating the odds.
going to
The fuck
die
you
a
talking about?
miserable death because you have
Nigga,
no
you raised where were you
self-control.
raised at? Some small town? Nigga, you shut the hell up, bro. You don't even know how to troll,
Like
bro.
self-inflicted diseases, heart disease, high blood pressure, diabetes. It's gonna be on your fat ass because you have no self-control.
Well.
Man, you really
And up here want to talk to me
think you
about
know.
some bullshit that you made up. Nigga, make up your workout routine.
Your whole life is made up. Cause it's all debt. Your whole life is debt. Your entire life is debt. Your mortgage, your school loans, all that shit. And it's all for nothing because you ain't learned shit. Except how to make the white man some money.
Oh boy. Yeah, this was good for the most part. That was pretty damn
For the
good.
most part, it was absolutely correct. It is a hell of a conversation. Otherwise, I'd have been asleep. Shit. But A-Time, I'm still trying to figure out how much did the
How to
American
lose
Indian
10
actually
pounds.
have
Please help me. Oh, he's trying to
in
figure
the
it out.
1900s?
Uh-huh.
What exactly did the American Indian own in the early 1900s?
Everything.
You mean like commercial industry?
Yeah, I mean everything. Everything. At
Like
that
I'm saying,
point,
agriculture. Like I'm. Let me break this down. Let me see how far. I'm saying agricultural as an industry. I'm saying like machinery industry. I'm saying transportation industry. I'm saying like all these industries. Are you saying that we owned all of these industries?
yeah.
Okay. So how come we don't own them today? 1900 to 2025 is 125 years. So if we had it in 1900, how come we don't have it now? Where did it? How did it get siphoned away?
Yeah, because
Nigga,
we
how did Nino Brown lose to Carter, nigga? Nigga, like people can't lose shit. The fuck?
Eight,
yeah,
eight time. Explain it.
well, well, what happened was that we gifted everything over. We gifted everything over because during that time, the United States was bankrupt.
How you lose a land when you still live here?
Not the land. I ain't talking about
I'm
the land.
I'm talking about the
Yeah,
industries,
the industry. You talking about the
like
industry?
bottling companies, manufacturing of shoe companies, because from the 1900s, for what I understand, we were segregated, right? That means white people made their
Man,
products,
ain't
black
nobody
people made their
going
products.
down this victimhood
So
road
now
and shit,
where
nigga.
how
Ain't nothing
how did we
happened
lose
to
these
the
industries?
American, nigga. Nothing. I used to work in industry. So how we lose it? Guess what? It was a couple other niggas out there working too. The fuck are you talking about?
Eight time, as I was saying, explain
Man, it's so
what you mean by
regurgitated ass bullshit narrative. Nobody's buying it. It's not real.
what do you mean by gifted? What do you mean? If the United States was bankrupt, why would we gift them our industries?
That's a good question. I have no idea why the hell we bailed these motherfuckers out. I have no idea.
Niggas was working in Detroit building cars, making music in your lifetime. What are you talking about? How did we lose it?
Yeah. Yeah.
When your drunk
That's
ass
good. That's a good. That's
parents
good.
went down there and voted for Reaganomics.
Yeah, that's a good question though. I couldn't even answer that. You could speculate, but that's all it would be is speculation.
Okay, would you consider this a very an important piece of history that we all should know? Not believe, not speculate. We
There you
should
go,
know this.
trying to push some shit that we all supposed to already know. Bro, get out of
Wouldn't you
here
believe that
pushing these
we should know
narratives,
what happened?
nigga. No, nigga, no. You came up with that. You
A
thought
time.
of that you should be knowing that. We don't give a fuck about what you think we should know. Nobody gives a fuck. Have you ever thought about that? Nobody
A
gives
time.
a fuck that we don't know what you know. Have you ever thought of that?
He's stupid.
A time.
Yeah.
Out of all the history that we've learned, wouldn't the economic value of a people, of our people, losing this, shouldn't that be something that we've known or should know, and not something that should be speculated on? It should be deeply investigated in, because at the time that this happened, we are separated. We are being racially profiled in the worst way.
Bro, you came up with that in your chicken grease filled brain. Nobody else thinks that way.
I would say, under the circumstances, hell no. Why the fuck would that be a part of the lesson? If by happenstance the situation is what it is, ain't no way in hell that I would learn anything about how the hell my family lost something. They're not gonna tell me.
Or did they lose it, or was it scammed out of?
Shit. Mm-mm. I mean, at this point in time, I'm thinking there's
And
no
then,
scam. I'm
I
thinking
mean, I don't know. I'm asking you
I'm
because I mean,
thinking
you're gonna give me a
I'm
logical
thinking
answer,
I'm thinking
but
there's no.
I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why we don't know.
I've been listening to people talk about that stuff. Uh, especially like people like Alabama and people who keep talking about that. You know, get the nigga and all that type of shit. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm 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 not gonna allow my people to be be disrespected as if they didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Somebody knew what the fuck was going on, man. Somebody knew. So
Well, I'm just saying at the same time that the laws were pitted against you is the same amount of time that they used to.
how can the laws and I was once in that space, but now I've been thinking, how the how can laws be pitted against me and I create the laws? I'm the one that
Jim
set the
Crow laws
motherfucking
weren't.
table. I set the table. If I set the
Jim
table
Crow laws were not
and I get beat, hold on. If I set the
okay.
table and initially I get beat, then that means I did something wrong.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, we can't say that there was constructive fraud when it's our game. This is our game. We set the rules. We already laid the shit out. So if we laid it out and we get beat at our own game, this shit, that's what the fuck happened.
But you can't tell me when we laid it out or when we got beat.
Yes, I can.
What
I can tell
when did
you when
we
we
get
laid it out. We laid it out
when did
because
we get
based on
beat?
the narrative, the Iroquois Confederacy, and we set up their whole companies and shit like that. That's when we laid it out.
Okay, so when did we get beat?
And then we ceded land to them. We allowed them to occupy certain areas. We funded them. We fed them. We clothed them. We sheltered them. We did everything. Look, if you speak from a position of power, that's what we did. But then
When did we
people like
get
to
beat?
come back real quick, Derek. People like to come back and then play victim at the same motherfucking time. Nah, I'm not gonna allow it. If we was in power, then we was in power.
You just
Obviously,
said
we
we
got
got beat.
beat. Obviously, we got beat.
When?
We got shit. That's a good question. I don't know. You have a couple wars that was going on that, throughout history, and then at the same time, we had these people on our plantations, and then we gave them 40 acres and a mule, and then we funded them. We allowed them to get this shit. These motherfuckers got some power because they was on our land, and we was moving, allowing the companies to set up, and then they got big, and then obviously there was some people that was actually indigenous on this land that they partnered up with. And next thing you know, they beat us.
Hey Tom, don't go nowhere. Give me a second. But I wanna see your take on. Did you watch Dana and Judge Joe Brown when they had the chick from Illinois that's running for the Senate? I think.
No, I'm glad. I'm glad you said that because I look at some of the stuff they do, but boy, I ain't got no patience with them, man. I'll be getting the fuck on. Like I was like,
But they had a chick that's running for office out of Illinois, and she was talking about the Republican Party and taking it back to the original, the origination of it when it was the Negro Party.
mm-hmm.
But y'all go ahead. I thought you had watched it. I know you're a fan of Joe Brown.
I like Joe Brown. I'm not a fan, but I
When was
like
the
him.
Negro Party?
Now, what was that? Because I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow.
When was
I
the
guess so.
Negro
The
Party?
last live she did.
Okay, so it's
And
recent.
yeah, it was recent. And the chick, she's talking about empowering the young black male. She down for the America. She said FBA, whatever they want to call it. That's where I'm from, and everybody trying to pick them back off the shit that's set aside for them. And she want to kill that shit, but
She want to
it'll
kill
be
what? What did she want to kill?
The minority set asides that niggas fight for, but all the other motherfuckers piggyback on to, like scholarships and shit like that, government grants. When they put it under the minority banner, all of them can glam onto it. When it's really niggas fighting for shit for themselves. So she want to get rid of it. So she was like, they got an Asian bill, but where's our Negro bill? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I thought you watched it though.
Yeah,
But she
When
bugging.
was
She
the
from Gen
Negro
X.
rule? When
Say
did
again.
Negroes rule? When was that?
Come on, man. I'm Aton, talk to this nigga.
No, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that.
Aton, you tell me. When was
Yeah,
Negro
but
rule?
that's niggas getting involved. That's all niggas gotta do because she very articulate. She can out talk all them motherfuckers up there. And all she gotta do is get the people to put her in the seat. But you know what I'm saying. Niggas waking up, them boys in Chicago went through some shit, and it's sad that it took that level of invasion for them to get up and do it. But shit, niggas delineating, niggas going for office. Gen X could have crossed this bullshit out.
You still ain't told me what the fuck Negro rule was. When was Negroes ruling the Republic? What year was this? Now you talking about some bullshit, nigga. You tell me, nigga. I need to hear some dates and facts. Tell me when Negroes ruled, nigga, in the United States of America.
See,
Mr. Super.
That's where the semantics kind of come in. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, you these people give code words to things, and you know, there's a bigger agenda on the table. So that's why I said the semantics of words. I mean, you should pretty much kind of set that aside right now.
No, Aton. It had to be a year and a time and an era when Negroes ruled. When was that? The original republics are Negroes. That's what he said.
Mm.
And Negro rule. What year or era can you equivalate to that particular statement?
Hey man, I'm out that argument right there. I couldn't give you a date or time or none of that. I couldn't give it to
Because
you.
motherfuckers really don't know the history here. That nigga super swear he's smart, but he don't know because Negro rule was between 1840 to like 1866. The Republicans, the original, is the Confederate Republic Federation. Those are the original Republicans. And those were Negroes. And I might be wrong about when it ended, because when did Durham, is it Durham, North Carolina? What was that Black Wall Street? What town was that? That was actually had a coup in like 1889. Was it Durham, North Carolina?
I don't know.
Well, you can look that up. That actually happened.
So when you have a coup, right? That's a regime taking over another regime. Right?
Exactly.
All right. So in Durham, North Carolina, they had a regime.
Yes. Oh, cool. Yes. That's
So
what's
what
written.
regime was taken over, and what regime took over, or you know?
They said the story is white people came in, killed the senator, killed all the congressmen, and took the seats.
Yeah, usually that's what happens. So you're saying white people did that in 1840?
No, I think Durham was like 1889 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. I ain't never heard of that one before, so I can't even. I ain't qualified.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm not on. I'm
I
on my
mean, if you're
phone. You
saying
can't. I don't.
there's a regime in Durham, North Carolina, you talking about that's like having like a whole like like power. That's like a power that's going on.
That's what Negro rule was. The power. They were the power. They ran the southern states.
Hmm. Yeah, that's news to me. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. This is good. Well, I think we're gonna have to continue this one. Uh, I don't even know that one was kind of like a something new to me. But yeah, we have to continue this one. Um, yeah, that was some good shit though. This was good. I would say we gotta run this back, Superman. That was a lot of shit motherfuckers was throwing out there. Yeah, they got far away. Damn, that was a lot. That was a lot. Uh, yeah. Well, shit. What time is it? It's 12:30. All right, y'all. Shit, I'm gonna go ahead and check out on this one. Hey, tell Smoke go live tomorrow. This nigga then Van Moosed. Tell him to go live tomorrow. Let's run it back again, so we can kind of get this back on the table. All right, y'all. Y'all be easy, man. On the next one.
Goddamn, what happened to Aton? He must have fell off trying to look some shit up.
No, he dropped. He said to run it back tomorrow.
Damn. I was gonna try to bring up that video with Joe Brown and that son. I think she'll send it. Did you see it, Ghost?
No, I haven't seen the most recent one. I seen ones from before, but I think I know the channel.
It's Dana. When she be having Joe Brown on, they had either she running for the Senate or the House, but she coming out of Illinois, and she going against the Democrat. I think she a Democrat. What you call it when they switch parties? She used to be a Democrat. I think.
I don't remember what it's called, but it's at the real Dana. That's her channel. But
Yeah.
is it this? You said she's out of where?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Let me see if I can find a link. She was talking that shit. But she had some reparation shit in there. But I don't think it was based on no slavery. It was more like Jim Crow laws.
Is it what they already? What did she talk about? What they were already doing when they were trying to do the housing grant out in Illinois? I think they did something like one other place.
I don't remember talking about the housing grant. But she was on like maybe.
Well, they were trying to do that like as a reparations type bill or something that they were doing for the people. So it was like a $25,000 grant for Black
Oh
people.
yeah, they had
out.
that.
So I heard that a lot of people didn't qualify for it somehow.
Yeah, I think Illinois is going to continue that system where they was paying like universal basic income to like 25,000 people or families or something, households.
Right.
I think they gonna continue that.
Yeah, I think it was similar. California definitely was talking about giving more money, but I think it's similar in California because they were talking about giving it towards housing, I thought.
Yeah, but they cutting all the benefits off to those immigrants. So whoever it goes to, it ain't gonna go to nobody illegal. They cutting off the Social Security, all that shit.
No, that was supposed to be for the reparations.
Oh
Which
yeah.
is what I think they're gonna do. Yeah, I think like it's gonna be grants that are given for housing for people to get houses. But that's just what I see for
She spoke on
coming.
it.
So I see some kind of what?
She spoke a little bit on it, but I don't remember what she said. It was about it wasn't about getting no check. It was about like um trade schools for young men and different um you know services and shit. It wasn't like a check in people's hand.
Yeah, which is what they've been trying to like grants, different loans, different things to be like more than just a check in people's hands, have more initiatives, give towards black businesses, so on and so forth. So that's the bills that I've been kind of hearing, but we'll see in the future what happens.
Right. She could be a plant. Who knows? Sent over by the Democratic side. Somebody young who who ain't got their hands caught in it. Who knows, man? You gotta watch these motherfuckers.
What's she gonna do? They the same thing to me. I don't believe they're any different. I mean, I do respect what's going on with Trump and a lot of the things that the Republicans stand for because they're just a little bit more conservative with lifestyle. But overall politics, I don't believe it's separate. Politics are politics. I don't believe it's for the
Oh, for
people or none of
sure.
that.
But it's a science. That's why it's called political science. So the corruption crept in when niggas got lazy. So it's self creation. Like under the government that we currently operate, the way it's set up, corruption can get in if the people allow it to. But
No, he denied the keys, He turned down the keys, which is why you should have keys right now, because we could share screens, all this other stuff. But look at you.
if I
And now
had keys, I'd
you're
have
gonna
been
be up here. And you
kicked
know you're gonna
Derek.
be up here.
I'd have been kicked Derek fat ass over here.
No, to be able to let Zay up or let people up. They talking about you having the controls.
Yeah, I'm a tyrant.
You would have put Derek in the back?
Hell yeah, I'd have kicked his ass off and then blocked him out of the channel.
That's so messed up.
I know, that's why I don't want the keys, so we can have discourse. They ain't talking about shit any goddamn way. He ain't gonna do no but he'll
He
come
would
up
be
here.
keeping it going when you take a nap. Because your nap is about to come unless you already took one.
I didn't take one, but I did take one. But I do need to be working on some shit. I ain't gonna do shit else today.
Nobody heard Malcolm X say the word Negro was kind of special. Does a VHS class? Beast Mode, did you drop it? Are you talking about a link?
Oh, I'm supposed to be finding that link today. I'm gonna put it in the regular chat. Smoke still up? He was just up here. Damn, I ain't watched the 5150.
He be falling asleep like you. He up 1 minute, sleep the next. Especially if he had some hot Cheetos. He out of there.
Man, he ain't told us how the new Cheetos taste since they took the petroleum-based dyes and shit out.
When they do that?
Recently. You remember I don't know who was up here, they was reading it, that they could have take that red Cheeto dye. They done took it out of the cereal. They cleaning up the food and drug. That's what Kennedy for. He getting rid of all the petroleum-based food dyes, like in the cereals and Cheetos and shit.
Yeah, that's good because they not in other countries. Like the
Right.
UK, they have the same brands and they not in them.
Even in Canada.
Oh yeah, I have seen them in Canada yet.
When I order my vitamins, I order them out of Canada because they don't have all that funny business. They might got a shitty government, but they don't let too much bullshit in the food. Like when I was in Canada, like you can't go in the store like you going to the convenience store, whatever. You see all the cigarettes and shit behind the counter. They don't have no tobacco advertising in the store. And if you want some tobacco products, you gotta ask for them, and they'll take you in a room or open up a cabinet where you can see it. Like it might be a big ass cabinet behind the counter with the cigarettes and shit, but it's closed. You can't see them. And they don't have any flavored tobacco like blueberry and all that shit. They say that's for attracting kids. And like the dudes, I don't smoke cigarettes, but like the dudes on the
Yeah,
rig,
but I
they
was about
smoke.
to ask about the cigars, so they ain't got no Rillos. I don't know about
They
that.
got they got a just regular plain. Like if they do have cigarillos, it's just gonna be the plain one. It ain't gonna be flavor. And they put like on the like I don't smoke or dip, but like the dudes on the rig that dipped and smoked, they'll buy cigarettes in Canada if they run out of American cigarettes, and it'll have like a dead baby on them. On a can of dip, it'll have like a person with their jaw removed from dipping. They try to discourage tobacco use. But all fun Canadians smoke like
They don't got nothing else to do. Only thing I know about Canada is like, oh, Canada. I never really learned a lot about them. But I don't know. It seemed kind of boring.
It's pretty much like the
Lifestyle
51st
overall.
state. They got a lot of immigrants, like all the black people up there are immigrants. Like there's no black people from Canada.
Right.
And the further you go north, it's rare to see black people. Cause we was up in St. John's, and St. John's is like fucking North Sea. It's like a tip, very top. It's on the East Coast, but if you keep going up, you'll see St. John's. No niggas there, none. Only niggas that I saw there was niggas that was there working.
But yeah, there's places like that up north. I got hired on a job in New Hampshire and it was like that. It was nice, but it was like no niggas nowhere. Ugh.
No, yeah,
But
it was
I
like
never
that in
moved there.
Washington. I went on an interview at the Naval War Center in Washington State. No nigga. It was one black lady. And that was the only other black person in that whole town. But it was in the middle of nowhere. It was like woods. It was like an army base, a naval base.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where there was like the civilian support. In the little town that housed us. Yeah, I was like, nah. Yeah, you can go hunt. It was covered in woods and shit. It was like untouched. Like it was just surrounded by woods. And it was this little bitty town, maybe 300 people. They all worked at the fucking Navy. But they were civilians. You know, they go hunting, fishing, and whatever. Like, hell no. I was a, I was right. Now I was.
Yeah, that's too small. That's not enough
I
people.
was what, 25? No way. Now, if I had a family or whatever, and kids, maybe. Trying to get loose.
They probably do turn up around there. 300 people. They go wild. But yeah, I don't want to be in a place that small. I
Yeah,
don't
but
have to
they
be in
was
the
all
big city.
married. Shit. They might have like some swingle shit. Who they gonna get loose with? It ain't no
Each
single people.
other. Yeah, but the military people, all that going on.
Oh man,
I mean, they
now, why?
definitely.
Yeah, them military people, they gonna cheat. And that's very high infidelity rate in the military. The wives that stay at home cheat, and the motherfuckers that's gone be cheat. Mm, mm, mm.
I think Colleen is close to a military base, right?
It is, yeah, it's a military town. I think they had a fort there back in the day, Fort Killeen. I might be thinking.
That makes sense.
I think they can't find it. You like Anton Daniels?
No, I watched him though, but no.
Yeah, well, ain't nothing else.
I watch people like Lead Eternity. I was watching because I didn't even know that like with the whole Candy, I get in gossip, so the Candy divorce, she didn't get her prenup until the day of the wedding.
Yeah. She knew. That's why she been staying with that nigga. That nigga been ain't no good. Candy Berry. I used to.
Gonna get some money. He gonna get a
Oh, he
lot of
got a
money.
lot of
If
money.
Mary J. Blige got that money, so he gonna get money.
Oh, he finna get some. Candy got some money, and then because she was the she wrote the song. That's how she got richer than the other girls.
Yeah, cause yeah, she still gets residuals from No Scrubs, the Destiny's Child song, Bills, 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 mm, not including all the songs that they wrote in an extent.
Then she
So
got
yeah,
that.
she's paid.
She got a sex toy company. Candy Kisses. She sell vibrators and bullshit. A lot
I
of them, like
know.
she makes a lot of money with
I
that
watch.
bullshit.
Yes, I know. I know. Real Housewives. She has that. She has the restaurants. I think she has two of them now that's open in Atlanta,
Yeah,
and plus
restaurants.
all the other stuff she does on the side. Yeah, but he's probably getting a portion of that. But overall, the money he'd be entitled to a portion of the money that she's even accomplished all her life.
Yeah, he gonna get all that. Cause they been together so long. I think he.
But no, the prenup. She didn't get the prenup far enough ahead of time because the prenup is ironclad. It's correct. I mean, he wouldn't be entitled to anything, no matter how long, unless there was like adultery or something in an adultery
That's what I'm
state.
saying. All that time they was together, all the way up until that prenup. It's just like if me and you was together for 10 years and you started a business or whatever, and I'm with you the whole time we living together, and then we get married. Just because that's your personal business, and if you even if we do sign a prenup, I was technically with you when you built that business.
Right. So it's community,
Yeah.
and depending on uh, your position in it, like that's why Mary J. Blige had to pay her ex husband because he's a manager. Also with Wendy Williams that had to basically buy Kevin Hunt or Hunter out because he helped establish it. So, but a lot of Candy's money is before him, but he'll still be
Right.
entitled to that because of the no prenup, or he can argue that the prenup was duress or that his lawyers didn't have time to review it and all kinds of stuff just because it wasn't given to him in time.
But even like say her music money, right? Her residual or whatever.
Right.
If they get a divorce, they had the prenup right before they got married. Right. All that time that they was together, she bought shit communally with that money. He might not get the money going forward, but they got to split whatever they have together, even if it was bought with the music money. So you know what I'm saying? Even she got
Yeah,
it
and I
in the
don't
bank.
necessarily think that's unfair. I mean, of
But
course,
going
stuff
forward, I
like
don't think
that.
he gonna get
But but he might not get alimony, but I think he's going to get far greater than what he
Oh, he gonna get alimony.
deserves. And I think a lot of people get far greater than what they deserve in this. I understand the whole leveling out certain things, but if you're not with certain people, I don't agree that they should have to pay for your houses and pay for you to still have the same lifestyle. That just don't make
It's
sense.
a business. So it's a contract. So it's not what you deserve, it's what you can negotiate. If he got a better argument that he's entitled and can sway the judge or the jury, it's just business. That's why I never get married unless she got the same or we come up with our own contract. I ain't no fool to get married for no love. That's crazy.
Right. I think everybody should have a prenup. I think it's crazy not having a prenup. I mean, obviously,
Right.
there's you not coming in with much or anything, but even for future or anything, I think all that should always be discussed business wise.
Yeah, man, we
But yeah,
starting out
no,
broke together.
yeah, I think it's better starting broke together and just building it. But even then, it's like it's not always fair how things are divided, but you just have to live and learn.
Yeah, it's just
But that's why I didn't get a marriage license. Even though I'm sure like common law married after so long or anything like that, those things would
oh yeah,
still
in
be
Texas.
yes.
Yeah, in
Yeah, in
Texas,
Texas.
you a cook too. Cause I work with a guy. I work with this white dude, and this dumbass had a girlfriend. Moved her
That lived with
in.
him for a long time.
No, it was like 3 months. And because she
I
got
thought it was
mail
6 months.
there, they was presenting themselves as a couple. They had to get a divorce before she get out of town.
Yeah, I knew a dude that happened to basically, but they were together for a longer time than that, or and stuff. But
Nah, he
she
had just
basically
met this
divorced.
chick.
Yeah, she divorced him after they broke up, and yeah, they had to do all the legal proceedings and stuff.
Yeah, this dude was crazy. Man, all film motherfuckers. Yeah, he ended up marrying a chick from the hotel. I done met motherfuckers that had mail on the brides. All kind of shit. I was like, man, what? That was so intriguing to me. Like, y'all can't meet women on the street. Where you from?
Yeah, that's crazy.
This motherfucker, Jonathan L. This motherfucker was crazy. I mean,
But
we
three
all crazy.
months, that's not. I thought it should be like 6 months at least. But it shouldn't even be 6 months.
It was
But 3 months is
it was
ridiculous.
more than that just because she was living there. It
Right, it
was
was you
because
said the
she got
male and being a couple, but that still ain't
yeah.
married though.
But
You
that's
can't
what
be
she was
engaged
riding on,
half
and
into three
she
months.
milked that motherfucker. He was like, "How
So
much
did
would it
she get a
cost for
lot?
you
Did
to?"
she literally get like half his stuff?
No, but he had to pay off. I don't remember how much, but it was more than just quitting somebody. Like we quit, move out. It wasn't just easy like that. He had to like go to court and give him some money. Like for like a year or some shit. Cause he was taking care of her. He was just like, move in. I take care of all the bills. So when they divorced, Yeah, hit him for alimony for like a year. You gotta take care of me till I get on my feet, type shit. I'm like, man, I'd have killed
Wow,
that.
she got a year of alimony. That is
It was something like
crazy.
that.
Yeah, everybody went to bed. They ended it with the Derek conversation, Jazz. That's crazy. How could not? I'd be ready to hurt somebody. I just feel like I said, there's a reason. With children, I can understand it being like dynamics of you wanting your children to have a consistent way of life or different things like that to do like okay afford the children the primary or the custodial parent things to help them out, which is really should be half still of their expenses because it shouldn't be like one parent is taking care of all the expenses. Yeah, no, I couldn't be with someone 3 months and they take me for any of my money.
Yeah, I took her out to the wood. Took her to the alligator farm.
To Colleen, that's what they doing with them now. That's why I wouldn't live on a military base either. Don't nobody go looking for them. They just gone. They ain't even buried deep.
Then I can say, oh, shit, we can't tell you where they at. Top secret.
It's cool. I won't be out there. I won't be buried there. Any government job I will have, I'll stay away from any military bases. I'm good on that. I
What
don't
if the
mind the
red?
country. I'd rather be outside of like the city country, not like the country country. What?
What
What
if
you
the
say?
rent is like $50 a month, but you got to stay on the military base?
You saying the raise is like I'm get at $50 extra an hour?
No, your rent.
My rent is $50 a month. For how big of a place?
Big enough where you whatever you need.
I don't know. I don't think I can do it.
I would do it for a couple of years just to save that money. Rough it out. You
If
can
I was
save
willing to
about.
do that, I just offshore. I go make real big money. My friend, she just graduated
I
from
mean, but
welding or
you at
anything, and they
home
sent her
every
to
night.
Ohio, and she makes like 2,000 a week. So, but she work all the time.
She do what?
Welding and stuff in Ohio. That's where it's center. She went to school, I think, in Houston. Went out there.
Oh yeah, welders make some money. You can make up to about 200 grand if you like a master welder. I know the motherfuckers that really make some money is them underwater welders. Them motherfuckers make like $500 an hour.
Well, it sounds dangerous, so they deserve it.
Oh, it's very dangerous. Like the average career is like 5 years, something like that. When I
From
was
death or just disability.
working, like just the work environment.
Well, what happens after 5 years? They just have to
Either they
retire.
quit, either they quit or they die. I'm saying on average, it's some people that do, but the average. That I was taking some classes, and they had it was like some oil field classes, and they had underwater welding at the same facility, and somebody died in class. Electrocuted themselves.
Yeah, that'd be crazy to just watch someone dying in your class.
I didn't see him die. I wasn't in
That's
this
how.
class, but it was at the school.
Well, some people had to see him.
When I was at PB, I saw
Nasty to
somebody.
me.
My last day, we had just came out of class. I just finished my last final. And like at the back of the engineering building, they had like a truck bay. You know, like the 18 wheelers pull in, and it's like a little ramp going down where the door be even with the floor.
Yeah.
They had a stairwell next to it. You know, it's like a platform. Then you walk down those stairs and go to the parking lot. Maybe 3 feet off the ground. But you can see the whole parking lot. Right? And we coming out the back door, we, throwing our papers away and all kind of dumb shit. And talking about going blaze up. And we looking out in the parking lot. And we hear crack. No. It was a dude arguing with a girl. Like, and he had a pistol in his hand. And come to find out that, that it was a dude in the military and he was coming down to pick up his girl and she had broke up with him. But it was a dude with a pistol and he was waving it and pointing at her or whatever. And then he just started shooting her. And she fell and started rolling away from him. Like she was on the ground, like she was rolling like she was on fire. And he was standing over and he was just popping her. And then he was just in the parking lot. We watching this shit. We on top of the little thing, looking at the parking
That's
lot.
the even crazier part to me that you sat
But
and
listen,
watched this whole thing.
but it didn't seem real at the time. It was like unbelievable. Like, what's going on? So you gotta keep. Well, anyway, he's standing there over her, right? And then he started pacing around the body. He just kept putting the gun to his head, like he put
So he didn't
you
see
know.
nobody around though. Y'all were just like alone in
Nah,
the
he
parking
wasn't.
lot.
It was like the parking lot was huge, and like most of the cars was like up close to the building, and they were like in the empty part. It was like a couple of cars. You know how you go to the and it'd be a couple of cars that's far away from the store or whatever.
Right. Yeah, I
They
know
was
what
out
you
there,
mean.
but it was close, like right past the cars. It wasn't like way at the other end. It was like right past the cars where it just opened up. And he pacing around, putting the gun to his head, talking to himself, putting the gun to his head. Then the police show up, right? These little bitch bullshit ass campus cops first, right? And then like Waller County came. But anyway, these dumb fucks, they pull up in the car and get behind the door like on a movie. And then they trying to talk him down or whatever. He still got the pistol. He's still pacing, putting the gun to his head. And they try and talk him down. So it's probably like 5-10 minutes. And then he just put that motherfucker to his dome and blow his brains out. And he laid out. So it was like a murder-suicide type shit. And I was like an eyewitness. I just watching this shit. And then we get in the car. I was like, man. It took like a couple of days for that to actually set in that was real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
So were you? Did they interview you? Were you really an eyewitness? Did you talk to the police?
No, it was a murder suicide. It wasn't like nobody got away with that.
They usually would interview the eyewitnesses and people around, but I understand. But yeah, that's crazy to be in person and see, and yeah.
It was crazy because it wasn't like a big gun. It wasn't like a 45 or nothing. It was a little gun because it was like crack, 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 crack. If it was like a 45 or a 9, it would have been way louder.
I don't understand how it could have been worse. I mean, either way, they both died. So, and that's sad.
I'm saying like
That
if you shoot a gun, I mean pretty much the whole neighborhood hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like a
oh, you're
9
saying
or
like a small quiet or anything, but he was in public. He didn't even do it to
right,
be
but it was
like
in
he got
behind the
away with
building. It wasn't like the engineering building was like at the back of the campus. It wasn't like we was in the front of the campus. Like if it would have happened behind, say like the education building, there's people back there all the time because it's a building on the other side of the parking lot. On the other side of the parking lot behind the engineering building, it's just a field. It's just number woods and shit. It's like a cemetery and shit like that.
Yeah, but probably people be alerted at the arguing stage when they're yelling at each other.
It wasn't like they were really arguing. It was like you can tell they was fussing, but you couldn't hear what they were saying.
Oh, okay.
Because when we came out the building, we saw them, but we didn't know what the fuck they were doing. We just thought it was two people out there talking. And then we heard a crack. Then we looked over there, and she was on the ground rolling away from him, and he was just standing over her. Bang, bang, bang. He hit about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be an eyewitness of that. The craziest thing that happened to me is like, I think it was the people under me. They were always fighting though, because the dude was always doing something. But I think someone had got stabbed in that apartment, and because it was like the one right under me, they thought it was me, and they brought me to the front like, "Oh, we heard that the paramedics came. Someone got stabbed." I was like, "Not in my apartment," but it was the one under me.
Oh, I seen a lot of motherfuckers get shot. I seen a rookie shoot somebody. I seen a nigga named Nate get shot. Man, it was the
Oh,
90s.
that's traumatic. Having a
What?
gun pulled out on you is enough. So, I'm good not seeing nobody get shot.
Oh, I had a whole bunch of guns. The police put a gun in my head before. I had a lawman told me to move, nigga. I don't want to shoot you. He say freeze. That nigga said move. I'm like, no, don't shoot.
What
What
they
say
stop you
move?
for? What you do?
Huh? I froze. Shit.
I know, but I'm like, what? Why was he messing with you in the first place?
Hey, I'm just saying I wasn't always a law-abiding citizen.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I used to hang around a rough crowd. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. These little laws they got today where they getting jumped on. I wish we would have had them laws. Well, America be a totally different scene.
What laws? What laws do you want them to bring back?
No, I don't want them to bring it back. I'm saying the actual police on the street. Like you hear police getting beat up and tussling with motherfuckers. No. The law's gonna win. Even if they got jump on you.
Yeah, I don't like them even being out. I try to fly under their radar. That's why another thing I don't want to do any kind of sovereign, any kind of different tags, nothing. Because I don't want anything that like attracts police to me.
I don't even worry about the regular police. That'd be the least of my concern. I don't
It's
do
just a
shit.
bullshit interaction. They compensate your weed, your grinder. I don't need all that.
Yeah, I don't even like. I don't even fit no profile.
So you're saying I fit a profile?
Yeah, of course. Plus, I don't be out like late at night coming from the club. I don't do none of that shit. I just don't be around police. I don't go places where I gotta get pat down. Shit, I'm not going to there. You gotta touch on me. Unless I'm
I'm
going to the
too
court.
old for all that too, Superman. It's not like I be out clubbing or nothing. We go and do Airbnbs for fun. But like, yeah, I'm just talking about driving, taking a long road trip. I just don't like police being around at all.
Oh yeah, I don't be worried about no police. I'll be glad to see them. Catch them motherfuckers out here breaking the law. I mean, it's a like I don't wear no seatbelt or nothing. I just drive. I just go where I want to go. I don't know if this true or whatever, but if you feel guilty, it's like they'll fuck with you. It's like bees or something. You know what I'm saying? Like dogs. When dogs know you scared of them, they'll fuck with you. I don't know. I just ignore them. I mean, I speak to them and all kinds of
It's
shit. I
not
don't be
like I
doing.
don't speak to them or see them as human
Smoking
or
weed.
anything.
I ain't doing shit but smoke weed.
But that be the stuff that they be all uptight about.
But I don't even get pulled over. That's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna find out unless they pull me over. It ain't like I be firing up the blunt in their face and nothing, but if I'm smoking in my car, they don't know what that smoke is. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I just ain't got no issue.
We've been parked and the police come and smoking, so all the smoke comes out when you when you let the window down. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I don't be doing none of that.
they were
Be
chill
parked
though,
on.
but still, it's just they be messing with people. They be trying to find what they can find, meet quotas and stuff.
Right. So I don't even be out nowhere smoking in the car, park nowhere unless it's like in my driveway or something, or in my kinfolk house. But I'm not going to be sitting in no parking lot or no park. Nah. Though you gotta get out the streets. I don't know what is fucking. What is this lady name? Dana?
It's at the real Dana.
Oh, you found it. I missed the 5150 show. I was just looking at it. I should be wearing that real lipstick. Man, she want to get some head up.
All I heard was red lipstick and what?
I said I just be watching it because sometimes she always. Which one was it? Yeah, one about Letitia James. I didn't watch.
Yeah, that's the one, Supreme Court, right? Letitia James.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one. That's funny business. Oh, you see the one I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't see that shit. I must have took it down. They gonna like Jazz McCracken up. She better sit her little ass down somewhere.
Did they say
Cause
they were gonna file charges for real?
not yet, but the you gotta think this just the first year. They got 3 more years. They finna tear down their whole house of cards. It ain't even been a whole year yet. We got 1 more month. And they done disrupted
We
their
talked
whole
about this
program.
before though, but if he didn't end up arresting Hillary Clinton when the first time, you really think like they'll go through with it more than like a slap on the wrist and maybe that they resign from their positions?
I don't know. I think he trying to lock their ass up though. They trying to lock him up and kill him. If you know, take that to be fact.
Right. I was gonna say you think they're the ones that sent the hitman to try to assassinate him?
I think that was a Republican or an inside job. But Trump is running with the Republican Party, but he not really associated with it. Like the current Republicans, he don't trust them people. He don't use the civil
Right.
the
He's pretty
civil
much like
service.
an outsider of politics, like that, more just business and dealing with politicians that way. So yeah, I can see that.
He don't use Secret Service. He got his own private security. He don't stay at the White House. He don't. Well, he didn't fuck with the FBI or the CIA. That's why he switched him out. He's trying to lock up. What's the name? What is it? Como?
Yeah, the head. Mm-hmm.
So he ain't fuck with none of those people. And this is like his real own party. But it's Republican. So him being loyal to just Republicans, no. If he finds some of them corrupt, because it was when Doge was going on, they were saying it was about 75-25, but it was both parties, 25 Republican and 75 Democrat, but it was both parties. Because them son of a bitches stay in office longer than presidents.
Yeah, they can get. Is it unlimited terms until death, or it's a lot of terms? I'm like,
Yeah. One of them motherfuckers from Texas been in there for over 30 years. Because he in some county way out there.
so do you think that's what they're gonna do? They're gonna revamp it? Have a brand new group coming in of Congress people?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it ain't profitable no more. And if they lock some people up, that'll be a deterrent. He didn't got some judges that it just ain't been big in the news. I don't know. But it's not going to be an overnight change. And it's not going to change it's not going to like really look any different. It's just going to perform different. But it's going to take some time to undo this bullshit. And if they keep up the pace that they at this year, the Democrat, he gonna break their back. They can't keep up.
You think they're gonna get rid of the Democratic Party?
They're not gonna get rid of them, but they're not gonna have any power. They're gonna be so weak, they're gonna be like the Green Party.
Who would be the second party then?
It would be the Democrats. But I mean in political whatever. It'll be more of them flipping over to Republican or moving closer to the middle and working with the Republicans. But the far, what is the right? I don't even know. Who on the left and the right? The Republicans on the left, Democrats on the right. But them extreme motherfuckers
on both sides, on the left and the right, gonna move closer toward the middle. But more the Republicans than the Democrats. They still gonna be a party, but they ain't gonna have no power.
I don't see Republicans having all the power though, because there always has to be a back and forth. The whole
Yeah, it's gonna go back, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a good 10, 20 years before it go back.
So you think there's going to be back-to-back Republican presidents?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think Trump gonna run for vice president, and J.D. Vance gonna run for president. If they don't bump him, they got 3 more years to get at him. That'll throw the country into a tailspin. Because Donald Rumsfeld ran the country under Bush.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could serve 2 terms and then become the vice president.
Yeah, the vice president is termless.
You think people love Trump that much to keep him?
I don't think it's a love for Trump. I think it's more their life is just getting better. I think they love more what he's doing than they love him as a person. And that's the thing that they can keep going, the policies, regardless of the person. Because the alternative would have been more of the Democratic bullshit. Letting immigrants in, fucking off the economy, letting foreign companies overtax us, put higher tariffs on us than we put on them. Outsourcing our manufacturing, which is a threat to our national security because they can put in chips and spy on us.
Yeah, I just think it's whoever they choose at the time, what agenda they going for, or anything like that. They'll make it seem like the people voted for whoever it is. But we'll just see. I think it's going to depend on the person that runs for the Democrat or whatever party on side of the Republican, that I'll be like, I don't know what's going on as far as the electoral college, because they're the ones that choose the president anyway.
Did you see them That voter fraud scandal that they uncovered in, was it Tennessee or Mississippi?
I didn't see that one. I seen one in Georgia. I think they said it was like in Arizona too.
It might have been in Georgia. Well, they had it was two whistleblowers. And they had voter
Yes,
registration for people.
yeah,
That was
registering
in
people
Georgia.
and counting fake ballots.
Yeah. They done fucked up. He might get another term out of that bullshit if he sued. If he sue and say I was supposed to be back to back and y'all fucked me out of it, he might get another term. I don't want him to have another term. I would think that would be unfair. But voter fraud is unfair.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if we had someone one younger and then just still moderate, still on all these things, but just a little bit. I don't know. I would say just more into all the sides and not just the business side. But I think it is good to have this business reset. I just don't trust all the endeavors that's going on. But yeah, I wouldn't care though. I really wouldn't care if a Democrat comes in. At the end of the day, I believe, like I said, they be doing whatever. They have their agendas. You just have to live your life. But Biden was pretty bad. That administration probably would go down in history as like one of the worst.
But ain't that what we always been arguing? That this is a corporation or a government with a corporate structure. It's about doing business. That's why we separate church and state. As long as the people are benefiting and healthy and happy, you know. And all that jazz.
But can you keep everybody happy? Can you keep the super
The
rich, the
majority.
business owners, the workers, white collar, blue collar, the majority?
Yeah, the majority gotta be happy. Everybody can't be happy. As long as the majority is.
I don't think the majority are happy, but I just think for the most part, the majority is comfortable. That's why I think it's not a big deal if even a Democrat is a president. I mean, we're gonna just make life work no matter what's going on.
I think it's a new day, don't you?
What?
I think it's a new day. I think the citizens are more concerned and are going to be more involved in the next 10 to 15 years before we get old and die. Gen X is up next. We the next rulers, the next leaders of industry and government. Oh.
I think it still ends up being the same though. Like even now, I think it says it's our generation now, millennials, that we're coming into power.
The same. I'll see. That
It
goes
is the
against the
same.
laws
It's
of the
just like
universe.
a new technology on top of it. But when I say it's like nothing new under the sun is, it's just gonna be there's gonna be a lot of people that talk good. There's gonna be a lot of people that say all the right things, and There's going to be people that do certain things that they say, but at the end of the day, there's always going to be the overlining agenda. There's always going to be the people that they really work for and the people that are really paying them. So that's what it's really about. Just
You can't have if you're gonna have a wave that's up and down, you can't just have it down. If it's nothing new under the sun, at one point in time, niggas was in control. If it ain't nothing new and it's a cycle, man, it's a hard time. That's just the way I feel.
But even if it's our time, what does that mean for our leaders? Can we trust them? Are they going to screw us over?
We're not
That's what
gonna
I
have
mean. Nothing new
leaders.
under the sun.
We're not gonna have leaders.
You think they're going to go without? What do we
We're gonna have
have?
representatives.
But those representatives are our leaders.
No,
they lead us into things. They lead us into laws, different things, and we're not voting on our
No. Check it out. Check it out. It's just
representatives
like
taking someone under the table is paying them millions of dollars for something that goes against the people. Is the person, whether they're black, white, orange, or blue, are they going to take the $1 million or are they going to side with the people?
they're gonna side with the people because it's just like the chick that was on Dana and Joe Brown. Her rhetoric is mirroring what we say, even on this channel. She's not saying nothing different. I mean, she's saying something different. But for the most part, she's saying what we think. Right.
That's the job of a politician, for their rhetoric to sound like us, to convince us that they're on our side or anything. But if we have nothing written down on paper, nothing that says that you will do this for us, then they don't do anything for us because the other people that they're doing stuff for, they get it put on paper. Alec is still going strong. They get millions of dollars. That's not their story.
I mean, you got to get off of it because if that's okay. Look, since so you already know how the game gonna go, right? You already know this is the way it's been going. This is the way it's gonna always go. Cool. So what do?
You live your life. The politics only affect you if they affect you for
how.
But you go anyways, like Derek, for instance. He just super like, oh, the key is to get gold and silver. Well, if I felt like him, I would be just investing in gold and silver and I wouldn't be waiting for something to be like, hey, we're entitled to this or I'm entitled to it because of the past or anything. No, I'm just gonna go for it now. So that's with land, anything. Like
yeah, but if the government is corrupt, they're gonna steal your money, right? Why work for some money that you're not gonna be able to enjoy and control?
I didn't say like they just steal all your money or anything like that. Again, I do believe that the government, they're not stupid. They wouldn't actively cause a rebellion where just people are so miserable that they can't live their lives. But they just make sure we're comfortable. They do little things for us here, and then they do things for the people that they really are working for, that are paying them. But at the end of the day, I think they definitely keep balance as far as that you can go about your life, and a lot of this stuff doesn't have to.
I'm saying, how can you live with yourself and you know somebody is doing something against you? How could you just take that? And I'm saying as a society, not as a person, I'm saying not as an individual, as a group of people, as a society.
Well, I think even as an individual or a group of people, it just is. That's life. Life's unfair. You just go on living life until you can
Come on,
get to the
Dulcie,
point that
man,
you
you
can
done
be the
lost the
person.
American spirit.
Whatever you do, what you have to do until you get to the point where okay, it's
No, this is
unbalanced
the
in your
land of the
favor,
free. Dulcie, this is the land of the free.
and that is
The
supposed to mean
home,
what exactly?
the home of the brave. You have to be brave in a time of somebody suppressing you. You gotta be willing to die. You don't go about your life and feed the system. No.
I'm willing to die for
That's
what?
what
Like, yeah,
revolution was
my
about.
family and all this other stuff, but
You
we're
don't
gotta
have
be
a
willing to
family.
die.
I'm saying you don't have a
How do you
family.
not
If
have a
you
family?
if you under some type of tyranny, you don't have a family. Your
Who
family
said
doesn't
it's a
belong to you.
tyranny? Who said it's a
You
tyranny?
saying they're doing
I'm
these
just saying that
things.
we're not in control, like the fact that it's a flat earth, but yet we spend so much money, and my taxpayer money goes to these fake ass rockets going into space, like they say, or whatever.
Don't-
There's nothing I
Come
can
on,
do about that. I just pay them the money.
come
They do
on,
these
don't
fake ass, they do these fake ass, oh, we're gonna go to space, and you just live on. Some
no,
people watch
don't
that
come
fake
back
shit
to
and
the
believe it.
light.
And it's
Come back to
like,
the light. Come back to the light. Come on, Dulcie. That's no way to live.
what's the way to live?
I mean, fight for what you believe in or what you fight for your freedom. I mean, because I done met politicians and I have met one that wasn't a weenie. He got no spine, no backbone. I haven't met
So
one
go to
in person.
war with the government,
No. I'm
a
saying,
takeover.
just like, no, no. I'm saying civilly, handle it civilly. Just the way they got in control. They put on their pants and dress just like you. They're no more powerful than you. And if you think they are, they are.
The government is definitely more powerful than the everyday citizen. Like I said,
No,
if
they
it was up to
not.
us, a lot of us would not be paying NASA for nothing. But we
Man,
are.
that can't.
That doesn't mean
That's
that
not
you
true.
can't, that you're in a tyrannical, like a tyranny society, that you can't do anything, you're not free to live your life or
No,
anything like that. You just live for what you can control. If you want
don't,
land, you go get it. If you want to
don't.
live out
What?
and live in a cobblestone home or something that you just go and go off the grid, you can. And that's just how you live. You live whatever you want to see your life to be.
Don't see. Stop hanging around them sovereignties.
You don't want to live off the grid?
Hell no. That's crazy talk. That's giving up. That's not. That's what I'm saying, man.
That is not giving up. How is that giving up?
Because you don't think that you as an individual can actually change something when it's done every day by it.
You are changing something. You're changing your life and you live off grid. You don't have to pay no bills. You own whatever
No,
you're doing. It's all yours.
no,
You
I'm
can stand
saying
up your home how you
you
want.
can.
That is taking your power
You,
back.
I'm saying you can actually author a bill. Bills are not just authored by senators, House of Representatives. Everyday individual people write bills and get them passed into law.
Rarely, but yes.
What you mean, rarely? It happens all the time.
Most of the bills come out of that one group, the same group that did the mandate for the president or whatever. I forgot. Heritage Group. Yes. They do like almost 90% of all the bills.
Right. They playing the game. You can start you a heritage group. There's
Okay,
nothing
whatever.
there's nothing preventing you from starting a heritage group. But
I
you,
guess
your
that's
will
if
and
you're invested
determination.
in it.
Huh?
That's if you're invested in it and you want it or anything.
Right.
No.
So invest in your country. Invest in the things that you want to see change. Those ain't you the same
Me
person?
invested in my homestead is me invested in my country.
But wait. Come on, Dawson. I ain't buying it. Dawson, what did you do on your college campus?
A lot, the most. I ain't in college no more.
No. I'm saying you already done it before. Then you organize meetings and groups and debates and shit.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can't talk that shit to me. You already know. You can do the same shit. Dawson, you can fool some of the people all of the time. But trying to fool me, shame on you.
Just because you heard about a past life. I have many past lives. I was Mormon before. I'm not about to just go and bake bread. I've grown out of certain things. But
Yeah, so
yeah.
all your
Mhm.
life endeavors have equipped you for this moment. You just afraid to take the step. I get it.
To be a politician or to write
No,
legislation?
right.
No.
To be in contact with your politician,
There'd probably be a
representative.
point in time where it would be beneficial, but yeah, it would have to be beneficial for something that I got going on or anything. Yeah, just
Right.
on behalf of everybody.
Exactly. So people with personal interests like the Heritage Group, they do what they gotta do to get what they gotta get. The system is set up that way. It's a creature of the American system. They just playing it by a thing that's available. It's just like corruption can creep in because the system is set up to allow it to happen.
I think if you can go unnoticed, do everything under the table, not even attract government attention or whatever, besides, I'm not against like government grants or anything like that, but if you could just go fly on the radar, get your money here and there, and not have to deal with the government, that'd probably be the best route.
That's a route, but the best route, I don't know. I have to think about that because it's just like when you get married, right? Legally married, get a certificate. You get different benefits than people than just a couple. You get tax breaks and all kinds of shit. Insurance cheaper, and so I mean, because
But
I'm always
yeah,
under the
but
understanding.
just like you can file for all those things, and you can have that with an informal marriage license, and you don't have to have a real like government in your business marriage license and get all those
No,
benefits.
that's what I'm saying. There's
So,
two routes. Well, and we trying to figure out the best route,
yeah,
and
I feel like
and
it's
that's
the
what
best route is minimal government in your business. Like there's
I
just no
think
benefit.
minimum size of the government, the limited power of the government, because I'm always under the understanding that the government is of the people. The people created. So if you're more involved with the
But you can't
government,
say they're
then you're
always of
more
the
in
people if they
control.
don't represent what the people have going on, one for themselves, all
The
this other
people
stuff.
fault.
If it's not, even if it's like a concept of the people,
It's
that
the
doesn't
people
mean the
fault.
government representatives are for the people.
I'm always holding accountability on the people. If the government is not operating in your best interest, it's your responsibility. This is just the way I think. It's your responsibility to say something about it and get remedy. Because under the Constitution, you're guaranteed certain things. And if those guarantees, it's just like them allowing those immigrants to come in here. They're fucking with our constitutional right. We can't pursue our happiness. And we got government sanctioned criminals around. They let us down. They're supposed to protect us. That's what government is set up for, protection. That's the whole bottom line of
But government's always give and take. If you take back to even like President Johnson to Obama or anything like that. Usually they have something that they're like a good relations with or whatever. Like people really liked Obama domestically, but he was like internationally doing all these little undercover things and different stuff. Um,
And I
for
blame
the
the people.
benefit of the people, for the benefit of the central banking system and different things like
So
that.
you
So
saying niggas
always
ain't put Obama in office? Are you saying that black people didn't put Obama?
no.
What?
The popular
Niggas
vote
who
puts
ain't
no
never
one.
voted before got up and went and voted for that nigga.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
vote doesn't matter. Vote doesn't count. Your vote doesn't matter. It's only a piece
come
of
on.
paper that
Go
makes you feel.
team.
Your vote does not matter at all. If majority of people
Mine
voted
don't
for the
vote
Green
matter because
Party,
I
it
don't
wouldn't
vote.
matter. It's either going to be a Republican or a Democrat that's the president.
But
We don't control those
you
things.
still
Those
taking away. You still taking away the responsibility of the people. The people,
People's responsibility is to themselves, their family, their community.
Right.
That's where your responsibility lies, not to
Exactly.
voting for a president. You have
No.
no control
No.
over who becomes president.
You can't let the people off the hook.
The people don't control that, though.
Somebody do. And if
people
if the
control that, but
people,
not
the
people.
greater population allows that to go on, it's always more public than it is people working for the public. It's always more people on the floor than it is CEO. Always. And if the
Yeah,
people
but
on
as
the
long as
floor,
we can live our lives, it's
all
as
right, look,
peaceful
check
as
it out.
possible.
If the people that's on the manufacturing floor decides to sit on their ass, what power does the CEO have? We just gonna sit down. We ain't doing shit today. What can the CEO do?
Nothing at that point.
Thank you. Now just blow that up. That's the micro. Same way in the macro. As above, so below. You let your house get out of order. You putting in the pot. You going to work every day. Your husband does the grocery shopping. You don't get shit that you want. Everything he want, everything the baby wants, but nothing you want. You not even consider. You allow that to continue. You do. Why not?
And I get that point. I
That's all
understand
I'm
what
saying.
you're
That's the way I see it. I
But
mean, I could
even
be wrong.
that, I mean, if one person was to stay and sit back, even if 25 of them, let's even say 100 at a big manufacturing company and it said, we're not going to work today, the 100 people. If the other people are working, it wouldn't mean shit. It doesn't mean anything. They might get maybe PTO taken. Some of them may be fired, all this other stuff, but it's not going to make a difference to the manufacturing company.
Talk
So I
about
get
it.
it. The power of a galvanized people means so much, but I don't even believe in that. Like a galvanized people, what is that? We're not that. We're not going to do those things that you suggest. That's why we're not going to wield any
Well, then
power.
if not, I mean, if that what needs to be done and nobody is willing to do it, they're gonna get the result. It's about what you do.
Yeah, that's why you focus on you, your people, your tribe per se, your
Yeah,
community.
but if
Because
you
that's what you affect. So that's where
so if you
someone
come
that's
up,
off the grid is taking the power back. They're taking all the power back to be
all right,
like they get to control their
say
life.
say you and your tribe, you get 20 families, about 100 people. Y'all get together and form y'all little shit. Y'all want to grow marijuana, and the government says, "Hey, that's illegal." What happens to your town?
And the government, they say what? That that's a great idea?
No, they say that's illegal. They say the thing
Oh,
that you want to manufacture
it's
and
illegal.
distribute is illegal. It
So
don't even have
then
to be marijuana. Say y'all come out with some hair care products or whatever, and they say, "Well, this chemical you can't use it, and if you take that chemical out, your product don't work no
then
more."
you decide just like you always decide. You decide, hey, is this still worth, even though this government entity says that this is illegal? Is this still worth me listening to them and not distributing this? Go about my way, just do it undercover, not get caught, all this other stuff. If you get caught, you just
Now
say,
you a criminal. Now you running a criminal
or you
organization.
you just say, hey, that hair care business ain't worth it. But you decide. But
But
still,
what
you're not
happens to your town if it's built on a profit from this product.
Wait, what would be?
Your town, you got 20 families, about 100 people. Y'all get together, y'all incorporate, y'all start y'all own shit. Y'all separate. Yeah, y'all crank up a manufacturing of hair care products for niggas. The government say, hey, this ingredient. No. It's illegal. You can't use it. You take that ingredient out, your hair care products don't perform. Nobody buys the shit. What do you do besides start a criminal organization?
That's your options. You either stop the business, or do it criminally. Those are your options.
Or you can buck and get you a representative up there and say, hey man, we did the test on this. This guy has so
You're not getting any of the representatives that are up there.
damn, Dusty, why are you so cynical?
Because life is real life, man. I've lived it. It just don't work like that.
Me too. I lived a little bit longer than you, but
So
I'm saying the power, the most powerful thing on the planet is a determined person. Somebody who is determined is damn near unstoppable.
You can be a determined person and not be determined about governments or dealing with the government law. You can be a determined person about yourself.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you're gonna be involved with everything that has to do with yourself. And that includes government. The laws that they make is gonna affect you. You gotta drive the speed limit, even though you didn't vote for it.
When there's police around, you have to drive the speed limit, of course.
Right, you talking about criminal activity. Because the people, the ones that was concerned enough to go down and conduct themselves and make laws.
I speed with the people. It'd be a group of us, and we all speeding all at once.
Yeah, but y'all didn't get together
all
and
had
go.
this. The people all look out for each other. We put on apps. Hey, police out ahead.
That's what I'm
All this
saying.
other stuff because the people want to be able to live their life.
That's
And
not
we're gonna
involved
do
with the
what we do
government
regardless.
because if y'all got those people together and y'all changed the speed laws, then y'all will be more effective. If all the people that want to speed get together, go down there and put a representative that's going to put a law on them for them speed. If that representative don't do what they want them to do, they say, hey, nigga, we wanted this speed. You didn't do it. We voting for this guy. This guy say you can do it.
Then he not gonna do it either if the lobbyists tell him no. You just have
Then
this
we'll get rid of his ass.
and then you'll just be getting rid of people. And
Man,
they
where else
still
you
will
gonna
be the same
go? That's
thing.
what I'm saying.
Because
Where else you gonna
politicians
go?
have a boss, and we're not their boss.
You are. That's
we're
the
not.
disagreement.
No, we're not.
You just don't
We
see
don't
it.
pay them. We don't pay them.
Yes,
Who
you
pays
do.
them is
Where
their
you get
boss.
tax dollars
Do you go to your job and listen to the people that don't pay you?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We
That's where
don't
your
pay
tax dollars
them.
go. Your tax dollar does pay
Our
them.
tax dollars mean that they would be making $40,000 a year. They make millions. We don't pay them.
That's because they corrupt.
And they're gonna stay corrupt.
Because you allow it.
No, because that's how the government works. Capitalism, business.
Works the
What
way
they're
the
doing is not
people
illegal.
allow it to work. The system is not autonomous. I mean, you can believe some of that. I mean, at the end of the day, that's your argument that the system is autonomous and the people are just going to keep doing the same thing because they're part of the system. Once they go into the system, they're going to operate as the system conduct. No. People created the system. They can change it whenever they want to.
So you're saying in the last 50 years, no one, you've never seen anyone try to fight against the system.
Yeah, and people won. That's what I'm saying. People,
Where?
individual civilians have created bills and laws and changed the system. Even Charleston White get his loud mouth, but the nigga got a law passed that because your brain is not fully developed, then you can't be charged as an adult. He got that shit put into the federal law. That lady who lost her son to a drunk driver that started there. It's traffic laws that's been implemented because of her. She didn't just let her son get what was it, vehicular homicide by a drunk driver. She got up there and got some laws changed.
And has it gotten better?
No. I'm saying the system, the way the system works.
Well, I'm saying
Individuals
have
who
less
have an
people
interest
died due to drunk
and a
driving
will to
symptoms.
change some things have actually changed some things.
But did it though?
The powers to the people. If the people, like you said, the laws that y'all didn't vote on, y'all didn't go down there, y'all still want to speed. But the laws have changed. Now, if you want to break the law, that makes you a criminal. If you go out and you have a couple of glasses of wine or whatever, you know, you tipsy, you get behind the wheel, your ass know that there's a law on the books against you doing it. You already know.
Who killed JFK?
I don't know.
So the government didn't kill JFK?
I don't know. I can't say.
Okay.
It could have been a nigga that Anna Nicole Smith put up to it. She put that monkey on him and he popped that nigga.
You're talking about
Niggas get
Marilyn
popped
Monroe.
everything. Welcome to America. You can't have one extreme and not have the other one.
Just like we got all the amenities and all our shit is together. We got the roads. We gotta have the other end of it too. It's a very violent country. We live in the most violent country on the planet.
You know what's peaceful?
Tell me.
Living off the grid.
Oh yeah. Okay. Peace comes from within, not from without.
Your within leads to your without. As within, so without is the same as above, so below.
I don't think that's the way it goes, but I'll think about it. It's just like when I used to get on a helicopter going to work, I just go to sleep. I wasn't nervous. I wasn't, because I already accepted the conditions. I already accepted what can happen. And like I tell people about it, whatever, they're like, "Ooh, I couldn't do that. That's crazy." You know, they at peace in their comfort zone, driving to work every day, which is more dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not saying to be scared of the government. I'm not saying that. Nothing. Just saying the probability of making a difference versus the probability of just being like living your life and making a difference. I think it's just more probability if people don't focus on the government, they could probably do more.
So what about the people that aren't focused on the government? Them are the people that you
I'm
have to watch.
rooting. I'm rooting for them. I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath for any of the changes of people that are saying, "Oh, I'm working for reparations or this, or I work on this political party." I'm not gonna hold my breath for none of that. But I'm rooting for them. Hopefully, it works out.
All right, so you saying go off the grid and not participate, right? Nobody no clothes or
Well,
nothing.
you're participating in American society, but yeah, you're not participating in the system per se.
But the regulations come from it's just like the Democrats when Biden was in office. He put in more regulations, so we had to stop producing our own hydrocarbon. Right, that would affect you if you left off the grid. Because if you're on the grid, off the grid, you still need energy in some form or fashion, either through a power line or hydrocarbon. You have to burn some wood or burn some diesel or some gas.
Or
And if you
solar.
have to say again,
And in a few years, they should revolutionize solar energy. So we should have some changes in it. So there's still going to be different
Even solar. Even solar. So you got solar panels. Ain't no solar panels made in America. 90% of the shit is made in China and probably 10% in Paraguay or some dumb shit. Your government or the government that you're not participating in has a tariff with China. Well, you can't get the grid, the panels no more. Or you can't get the parts to fix the panels when the inverters or something go out. Because they waiting on the boat on shore.
Then you're just
Well,
gonna
you
have to
could have
rely
had
on
your representative in there bucking for the Chinese product agreement, trade agreement, and you
Yeah.
It's more power at the bottom, but it's more concentrated power at the top, organized. So a small organized
And what
group
do
and
you
all.
think it would take for the bottom to be organized? Like not individually, but the people at the bottom.
Education. An educated public can't be ruled. A truly educated person can't be ruled. And as a collective, the more intelligent the population, the less power the government will have. Because they'll know what's going on. The word population, populoso, it means uneducated masses, the sheeple. If you was if you knew, you don't have to know all the law. If you was like, say, a C student, the average individual in America was a C student in law and business and finance, you know. Not just a general education, at least like an associate's. The government wouldn't have to be as big as it is, and they wouldn't have the power that they have.
You're saying if all the people had like some kind of secondary education?
Mm-hmm. I would say the average American had like an associate's degree. The people will be truly in control.
I don't see how that would change anything. It would just mean the people would have different jobs for whatever associate they got. But I don't see it like changing the system fundamentally.
I'm saying, how you gonna rule over somebody who knows as much as you?
By being in the position that rules.
basically.
How do you get in that position?
By some people putting you in that position.
Right. And if the people are in the know, then they're gonna put somebody in a position that's gonna
I didn't say the
look
people.
out
I
for
said
their
by
interests.
some people. Most of the people will never even be included in that. Some people.
You know what I'm saying? But the majority, only 1% of the people on the planet got a bachelor's degree or higher.
Yeah, but some of the people that are doing the best don't even have any kind of secondary education. And the people that some of the poorest people have masters.
No, we're talking about function of government.
Okay, with
So
their
it
knowledge of
it
how government works.
right.
Okay.
So the average American, you walk down the street and ask them what's the three branches of government, they don't fucking know. So if they don't even know the parts of it, they definitely don't know how the parts operate. So how can they uh manipulate it, right? It's just like driving a car. You know, the steering wheel, the brake, the gas. You gotta know all the parts and then understand what those parts do. And then once you get that, then you can operate. You can operate the vehicle. So they can't operate a government because they don't know the parts of what they do. They're uneducated. But I'm a dumb country boy, man. You know, I don't be making no sense.
Whatever. But I get what you're saying. I think that some people do have to be like that. The people that have voices, especially people that can get a lot of people on one accord. I think they are in the perfect position to be political forces if you can do that. If you have large groups of people that listen to you.
But they have to be able to understand you. Cause I get most niggas to come out and vote with catfish nuggets and butterbit. It's become cliche. All you gotta do is feed these niggas and they gonna do what you want them to do.
I don't
Instead of
believe that.
niggas showing
Ain't no
up.
one voting just because they got fed some catfish or some watermelon or some chicken. That's a lie.
Okay. When have you seen, up until recently, like in Chicago, when have you seen the constituents come out and actually say, hey man, we didn't vote for that. We didn't put you in that seat to do what you're doing. And we're gonna get you out of that seat.
Yeah, I would definitely say I haven't seen a lot of that, but I'm saying the whole, oh, these niggas just voted for them because of this, that they bought them like some lunch and then they voted. I don't believe people are doing that. People are really voting based on their beliefs that voting for individuals that are for their agendas will come in fruition for them. So a lot of people do have wants from their politicians. They've listened to the different politicians, educated, and then they found the ones that they feel like, okay, this more aligns with what I want a politician to do, and they go vote for them. But the basic is that people are going to be put there as placeholders, as distraction, as like real shit is going on in the background, and then they want to do a psyop on the public. I mean, MK Ultra, all this stuff is really going on these days. So just Gotta be aware that it's not just this simple, we're the ones in control, because we're not.
Okay, Dusty, I'm gonna get under the bed with you. We gonna hide.
It's safe under here. MK Ultra's not here.
All right, just hold me. Put me a sandwich in the lock bag, and you and hubby just keep a little corner for me.
Would you have a bunker?
Hell no. I'd rather be dead.
You wouldn't invest in a bunker?
No.
What if something went down, like an alien invasion? You believe in space. You're not going to invest in something where you could be safe?
Yeah, a gun. If I can't fight them and they kill me in battle, yeah, I just die. But I ain't finna run and hide in the wait and see what they gonna do. Nah, that's great.
Do you go to gun ranges?
I do. So most of the time, I mean, going to the country, we just shoot in the woods and shit. They have me and my nephew, we went to Athena. It's like right at the Beltway. I mean, on the I think 610 and out 10.
What's
It's
your
an
favorite
Indigo.
gun?
Whenever the one I can get my hands on when I need it. I don't have a whole bunch of guns. I know. I'm more of a practical.
So what, you have like a 45?
9mm. I'm more of a get a gun that you're comfortable with and get real good with it. And then, if you like long range, if you got a rifle, practice with it and get. But I'm not like a gun that I'll be going off and be like, ooh, getting a high from shooting guns and collecting a whole bunch of guns. It's just a tool. You just gotta practice with it. And when it's time to use
How
it, you
many
gotta do
people would you say, of the people, how many are trained at shooting?
I would say less than 1%. Yeah, all these gun people talking about they couldn't hit the broadside of a boy. Because it's different. When you at the range or whatever, that's the purpose, because you go to the range because it becomes muscle memory. It's just like shooting a jump shot. You practice it, then when you get in the game, all the distractions, you just have muscle memory. Same with a gun or a bow and arrow. So they'll go to the range or whatever and got a whole bunch of guns and switching up or whatever. Then when they get into some shit and the adrenaline pumping and this shit going on, they won't be able to hit nothing. But they haven't practiced enough. They fumbling with it. It's not. It's not automatic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I heard for protection, shotguns are better because the way it explodes and the fragments, that's easier to hit something. But yeah,
Oh yeah,
I think people aren't ready for recoil or anything.
that's my favorite. That's what well, that's my preferred shotgun. Yeah, because you gotta. Yeah, when those pellets spread out, you can. It's easy to hit something, and whatever you hit is gonna drop.
And it doesn't hurt. Loading a shotgun is fun. I don't think anybody complains about loading the shotgun. I guess a smaller one is not bad either. Gun's a gun.
Yeah, somebody else size. I would suggest a 410. That'll kill
I don't
anybody.
even know what that is.
It's just a smaller shotgun. It's the smallest shotgun that they make. Like a 12 gauge is big. I think a 12 gauge is a half inch, 3/4 of it.
Oh yeah.
A 410 is small. It's like a bullet. I mean, it's like a 45 pistol shot, but they got the different balls. The individual balls come out because you can shoot a 45 or a 410 out of a 45 pistol. You can shoot the shotgun shell out of a pistol, a revolver.
Okay.
So it don't carry a kick like a 12 gauge. 12 gauge kick. But for women or a smaller person, like kids, a
The
410.
410.
Mhm. Same action. You can get the pump action. Just aim it. Just point in that direction and shoot. You're gonna hit something or scare the shit out of.
Yeah, it looks like the kind of gun for the Nintendo game, the hunting duck game.
Yeah,
But
you can
yeah,
shoot that
basically.
round out of a pistol, but for home defense, I will get a shotgun. Cause they say that's more deterrent than actually shooting it. When burglars hit a shotgun rack, they pretty much
Let's
run.
see, yeah.
But I keep mine already racked, so I don't rack it. I'm just gonna shoot. I don't want them to scare them off. I want them to blow their ass off.
Any excuse to shoot somebody.
No, I'm
Where's
not
the
gonna.
compassion for the people? That's just someone that was the people too.
Man, fuck the people.
Life hit them a different way.
Yeah, and that slug gonna hit their ass too, a different way. Yeah, yeah. Uh-uh.
Whatever
They
happened to HOA, by the way? Are you still in, like, going back and forth with
we
them?
came to a settlement. It's pretty much a draw. waste of time.
They didn't give you any of the things you wanted?
Oh yeah, they fixed all the shit. And they're gonna cut these trees down, and I'm gonna pay for the months that I didn't pay. So they didn't fix my roof. They fixed all the back area. All they gotta do is the landscaping and the sprinkler system. And they sent me a notice a couple of days ago that they scheduled the work to be done. So when they get that shit done, I'll cut them a check.
Well, then you still won. Well, halfway.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a draw. They getting their money, and I'm getting what the services they supposed to provide. So
Right. What you were fighting for in the beginning.
right. Which I don't mind paying for as long as they doing. I ain't gonna pay you and you not do it. That's why.
Yeah, you're
So
rich anyways. It's not like it's gonna hurt you, right?
man, that did hurt. I didn't want to pay them cocks up shit. But what made me, cause I got other projects that I need to put that attention in, and brain
Like
power
your
to.
properties.
Yeah, I got I'm about to do 2 construction. I got my surveys. See, I need to call the survey company. And I'm going up with some new construction. So I get all the paperwork together. And I got my
What is like
plans.
your first project? Is it gonna be a house still?
Yeah,
Or like
these
a
residential.
residential? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing two at a time. I ain't trying to go too wild.
You say you do
So,
smart home capabilities, right?
say do what?
Smart home capabilities like the lights, the door, that sort of thing.
I can, yeah. I'm gonna put in all the new shit, all the new wiring for cameras. It's gonna already be in the wall. If somebody wants some custom shit. These just gonna be like rent houses, more of an upscale type shit, but not like super luxury. But it's not gonna be like standard builder grade. Have some stone countertops.
And these are gonna be ground up like you're building them?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I got. I got my lot is 80 by 120, so I'm getting it replatted where I can bust that lot into 2, and I'm gonna do 2 individual houses. I'm gonna bundle that loan instead of doing a loan on each house. I'm gonna do a loan on developing the property, and I think it's 80. It might be 70. Loan to value. So they'll give you a loan up to 7. I think it's 7. Some mortgage companies say 7. So I go with the low. 70% loan of value. So after the construction is complete, whatever that property is worth, say it's worth, say a round number of $1 million. It's not gonna be, say it's $1 million. They give you 70% of that. 700,000 to do your construction. No, it's 75. Cause you gotta have 25% equity, and they have 75%.
Okay, and you said it was a loan to what?
Loan to value. So the loan is 70% to the value of the finished product. So say when I go in there with my
Okay, so they
plans,
go based on the plans, not necessarily the appraisal of the surrounding houses.
the appraisals. So they're gonna take comps, say, in that area, the value of homes are $120 a square foot. So if I build, say, 1,000 square foot house, just to keep it round, the value of that home will be 1,000 times 125. So 125,000. I'm gonna do 2 of them. So altogether, the value of those 2 homes are gonna be 250. The bank is gonna loan me 75% of that 250 for construction. But since I already own the land, that's my 25% equity, which I can pull that out and close. Because the loan, the total property value at the end is gonna be 250. That's gonna include the land.
And that's in Houston or surrounding areas?
No, it's in Houston. It's in Sunnyside, right outside the loop.
Okay.
I got one lot inside the loop, and I got one lot outside the loop. Well, I got more than one lot outside. But I want to sell them other ones. So I'm gonna do those 2, and then when those is up and rented out, I'm gonna do the other 2 inside the loop. And fucking with this bullshit HOA is distracting. Then I got other projects going. I got a project in Champion Forest. They want me to do some work. Put up a pony wall, like a brick wall with a gate. And it got a swimming pool. I gotta level the ground, put in some pergolas, put in some concrete work with flagstones in it. I got another project I need. I got a tenant moving in on the 12th. She's supposed to move in on the 1st, but then I'm working on my house that I live in.
Greetings, Superman. Greetings.
What up, Bapperton?
Just scrolling on YouTube, seeing what's going on in these streets.
Oh, you said you had some shit cracking that too. What's going down?
Oh, I forgot, man. I went to sleep, man. I forgot.
Man, that's zombie heavy. You got
I seen that y'all was live, so I didn't want to interrupt y'all. You feel me? I'll get to it tomorrow. Or in this case, today.
Dosey got me scared under the bed and shit. I'm hiding out.
Dosey got a face-off coming up today in about 12 hours, 14 hours.
She over there snoring. She said she was working on her presentation. I don't know. I don't think Lucky gonna show up. If Lucky show up, he gonna have excuses why his shit ain't together. It's gonna be one of the two.
Oh, you think so? You don't think he gonna come prepared?
Either that or he ain't gonna show up at all.
This is a debate that Lucky actually been asking for. It ain't like this a random debate. He actually been calling for this debate.
Man, that nigga he bluffing. He acting like he got aces over there, but he ain't got shit. He got
he
got a 5 and a 4.
He went to Sanetta's trying to challenge Dulcinea. He done been to Smoke Channel trying to challenge Dulcinea. And now she finally accepted the debate. I think he in over his head right now. You know what I mean? But Lucky is a slick. See, listen, Lucky is a slick dude too. He knows how to pander to the crowd. And I'm gonna tell you this, because when he battled Cosmine, he did something that I've never seen before. He switched up his whole talking point.
Oh, I seen him do that all the time.
You know how he be saying niggas ain't from America and all this shit? In his debate with Cosma, he said that niggas is from America, bro.
That's why I said I think he clout chasing.
He could be.
A lot of people gonna come see Dosey, and then he just want to be around. And he gonna try to get his page popping. Dosey said he been going live every morning, talk shit.
On whose channel?
On his own channel.
Lucky been going live?
That's what Dosey said.
Get the hell out of here.
That nigga pumping it up. That's what I'm saying. So he want to get all the attention, take debates, and make some noise, and then get niggas to come over there.
Well, this Sunday is going down.
Man, Lucky going down.
This Sunday is going down.
I'm telling you, I don't think he gonna be prepared. I don't think he may show up. I ain't gonna give him a no show. But if he show up, I got $1 to a donut. Something gonna happen with this shit. The presentation, phone, girlfriend, something. It's gonna be some excuse.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good one. Hopefully, show up. You know what I mean? Hopefully, show
If
up.
he show up, this'll be a good one. I think it'll be a good one.
I thought you and Root Words was gonna be a good one.
Man, fuck a root word.
I ain't even seen Root Words.
He was on here earlier. I had to troll his ass. He gave up. I gotta go, man. I can't take it anymore.
I ran that nigga off.
You know, Root Word trying to dominate every conversation. Don't know shit. Just be making up crazy shit. We talking about banking and the Federal Reserve. This nigga say it came from when the banks of the river. Well, you had to put your...
See, I can't play with niggas like that. They be going too far off the deep end. He just jumped off the diving board into the riverbank.
I said, come on, Root Word, bro. I had to troll that nigga after that, man.
Yeah,
we
that's
trying to talk. You know what I'm saying? We trying to have real, you know, it wasn't really serious, but we trying to really, hash it out. And this nigga started talking about the riverbanks. I was like, man, this nigga crazy.
Ancient riverbanks at that, though, right? This nigga Root Word
He
shit.
talking about the Federal Reserve. So hold on, man. Let me hear him say this. See, what it really is, y'all don't want to admit. It's like this nigga trolling. Y'all don't want to admit that it goes back to the riverbank. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
He said, yeah, see, the river was the first currency, man. That's why I got a current.
Yeah, all that shit. I said, this nigga trolling us. I gotta get him.
See, why you think they said they liquidated your money? Because it's in the river. You feel what I'm saying? See, you ain't understanding this shit. So we gotta tap in.
Man, then this nigga Derek didn't make it no better.
Who is Derek? I don't know him.
Man, you know this nigga. He always be coming around, pushing the agenda.
Listen, I don't be familiar with a lot of these people. I really don't.
He a flat earther.
Oh, Lord. Don't do him like it. Because you know your boy Smoke Signal is a flat earther, too.
Nah, but this nigga got a presentation. He got a whole presentation explaining his whole hypothesis. He got a, yeah. He go real deep into it.
Oh, he got a scientific breakdown on this shit.
Yeah, he got a whole bunch of slides and shit.
Damn, at least he doing something with it. At least try to present it, make it make sense. Did Root Word show a slide?
Dumbass nigga said that dimes, nickels, and pennies was our currency until they came with the paper money.
I got one more silver dollar. And I'm not gonna let it
He
go.
didn't even put the dollars in there. He said nickels, dimes, pennies. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Nickels and dimes and pennies was everywhere. Now see that paper money? That was brought over here by the Europeans. Like, what the fuck is these niggas saying? Man, these niggas is outlandish, bro.
Now I see why you be trolling the fuck out of them sometimes.
Man, these niggas just make up anything. Root Word said something. I said, man, what book you got that out of?
Please, I just want to read the literature.
He
I
said,
can't remember. He said, I can't remember.
I thought he got it out of the Goosebumps, the Goosebump books.
I think Zach can't get it right now.
That's funny.
That nigga trolling.
Root words ain't shit.
Man, that nigga there is outrageous.
Oh Lord.
Bet you can't rebut it. I said, man, I'm not having that dumbass conversation. They'll make up some shit out the sky blue.
Yeah, they act like you dumb because you didn't know it.
Yeah. Bet you can't rebut it. Man, leave me alone, bro.
Yeah, that's sick. Black Ice said, "Can I get that fade?" Black Ice, you was supposed to be debating me.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think it's gonna be a good debate, man. Dosey and Lucky going down this Sunday. The face-off is today, though, so we'll see.
Lucky, I'm betting on you not to be prepared. Black Ice is a 5%er from Texarkana. He the only one down there that's 5%.
Hell no. They be cussing his ass out. Take that Muslim shit back up north. They be cussing his ass out.
He swear to God, that nigga in the FOI.
Hell no. I'll be right back to smoke. Superman, I'll be right back.
Black Ice, you joining the FOI, nigga? Those that fell asleep. God damn. I'm gonna take me a power nap. I got shit to do today. None of your business. You don't need no steps. Just stay thick. Oh, that's at 2:45. Black Ice, what fade you want? Looking at truth ass. Bomb ass nigga. Black Ice, what fade you trying to get, nigga? That's at 4:30. Go to that safety meeting, Black Ice. Stop listening to this fucking podcast, boy. You know you gotta take your morning safety meeting before you go in and out of that refrigerator.
chicken. Fry his ass. Face shot, chest shot, then I thigh his ass. Face card, good. You gonna see me rhyme past. But listen, man, I guess we about to end this for my nigga Smoke. I ain't gonna just leave him with any dead air on the screen. I don't like seeing dead air on live streams. It's absolutely ridiculous. So I'm going to end this for my brother. I'll see you on the other side.